mean, let me know who you are when you get here, because I don't know. Let me set up the chat, filters, all messages, because we are just too high vibe to be trolly right now, especially because if somebody wants to leave a comment, they're going to have to subscribe. There we go. Did I set that up correctly? Try again. I did. Go me. All right. Jamara, happy spring, darling. How are you, sweetie? You know, last week I was like, where is Jamara? Because it's been 90 degrees the entire week, and last week Friday was like 94 degrees. I was like, where's Jamara? I need to give her like the 411 on the weather situation in LA. Because I know if anybody wants to know what the weather is, it's you, girlfriend. Hold on, how's the lighting in here? It's gonna probably be noisy because it's 94 degrees today, so I have to have the air on. It is so bloody hot here, I cannot even begin to tell you. I had the shades closed in my apartment all day because the sun is so strong and it just like bakes into the room. I had the shades closed all day, it made not one fuck of a difference. That's how hot it is. But Shamara, honey, when you move here, you're gonna move into an apartment that has central air. And you're gonna be okay. I chose not to. Hello, we did. We had, hello, Jamie. Hello, Sarah. Yes, so I took Pip out for ice cream, which is why I was a little bit late getting on here today, but it was, again, 94 degrees. We needed to treat ourselves today, so we did. Guys, are we consciously hydrating? I don't care what the weather is like by you. And here's the crazy thing. I turn my closet over twice a year, like from winter to summer and summer to winter. So we're technically in spring. I don't turn my closet over from winter to summer until usually like May or June, because here in LA, winter doesn't really end until June, sometimes July. I'm not even kidding. We have very weird seasons here. Like winter doesn't start until November, December, and then it goes sometimes until like May or June. I'm hoping it's gonna cool back down. I barely worn my sweaters this year. This is like the only short sleeve top that I have down, because the rest of my short sleeve tops are in the top of my closet in like a storage thingy. This is like a knit sweater. Guys, I am dying. It's knit, but it's like short sleeves. Never you mind the fact, why did I buy like a short sleeve knit shirt? Sometimes I don't even understand myself. It's the only short sleeve shirt I have in my closet, guys. I'm dying. It's gonna be noisy. I have to have the air on the whole time. This is not a day not to have the air on. And the shade is closed. I mean, how's the lighting? I barely even turn like the ring light on because it's so freaking hot under the light today. Guys, let me know how it is. I just turned it up a little bit. 94 degrees, Jamie. It's 94. Close enough though. Let me see if I have any comments to catch up on while I was complaining about hey Steve, honey. Oh, the light is good. Okay. So it's a night, and I actually have this. Thank you for letting me know the lighting is okay. I have this shirt also in gray, like a charcoal gray. Oh. Do I even need to say that I have it in gray? Of course I have it in gray. So I have this also in gray, and it's beautiful, and I love it. It's a little bit fancy though, and it's knit, so I'm actually quite hot. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that, dear. You have snow on the ground. We don't. We have 94 degrees and we had ice cream today. And Pip needed a mental health day. So that's what I call it when he doesn't want to go to school. So he had just like a chill day. It was fucking YouTube, guys. They kicked me off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that YouTube finds it offensive when I talk about fucking ice cream and 93 degrees. Like, seriously, YouTube? All right, hold on. Now I gotta, 1 second. I gotta set up the chat again and everything, because otherwise we're gonna have trolls in here, I think that, I know, YouTube is not my friend. I don't know what to say, guys. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure that we're not allowing trolls in here. It's not going to be troll central. Even though we have the best mods in the entire world, we don't have to give them any more work than they need to have. And all messages. Not Gabrielle. Is that not Gabrielle or Gabriella? Not Gabrielle. I think that's we're hanging out. So we're going to talk about the fact that it's the spring equinox today. It's actually the zodiacal new year. Happy New Year, everybody. We're going to talk about the fact that Mercury is now direct. Praise be. We're going to hang out. We're going to have fun. We talk about everything and anything here, not Gabriella. Primarily, we talk about the matrix. We talk about energy work and things like that. And if it sounds like it's your jam, please stick around. I would love to have you stay. Yes, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. How are we starting the new year? Has anybody done any vision board over the last couple of days or set New Year's resolution? Because this is the time, if you set it, it's actually going to stick. If you set it back in January, sure, good the fuck luck. Carrying through on any New Year's resolution, because that's not the New Year's. Today is. Jamara said, yes, you look like such a fairy, LOL. And I know, that's what happens when I put pink on. Yes, Happy New Year. And in a way, yes, good, Jamara. So this is a very auspicious day all around. It's the new year. It's the spring equinox. Mercury is direct. This is a big day, guys. So whatever you set into motion today, even going back so here's the thing, the energy is going to be potent for the next couple of days. It's not like one and done. Anything that you initiated or you started from March 18th through like the 25th, you're golden. So if you didn't do a New Year's resolution, if you haven't done a vision board, if you haven't done anything like that, worry not, my friends. The energy is still potent for a few more days yet. Do things now. Aries, baby. Oh, love that. Beth, go with the flow. That's my goal. That is an excellent goal. That is excellent. So it's funny because I was actually thinking about this, that I initiated a couple of new things yesterday, and I felt like it was just flowing. And I was like, man, first of all, do I love it when Jupiter is direct? Because Jupiter went direct on March 11th. We love Jupiter. Except when it's in your 8th or your 12th house, because that's like cleaning out the basement and cleaning out the attic. But other than that, we love Jupiter. Jupiter is the great benefic planet. So whatever house it is transiting for you, you're going to have some sort of an energetic glow up in the auspices that fall under that house. So think about it like, maybe house is the wrong, it is technically considered a house, but I think that might be confusing. Look at it like different rooms in a house. That's what all of the different houses in your chart kind of represent. It's different avenues in your life, right? Your living room you hang out in, your kitchen you cook and you eat in, your bedroom you sleep in. It's different avenues of your particular life. So if you know what house it is currently transiting, you will have an idea of what is going to be expanded for you. And it takes about 1 year for it to move through every single room in your house or every single house in your chart. So if you know what house it is currently transiting, it's going to give you an idea of what is coming up most prevalent for you while it is in that particular house. Yeah, vision board. We like vision boards. Jamara, haha, I started something on that exact day. Very auspicious. Very, very good, Jamara. Love that for you. Jamara, I'm telling you, oh my God, just going. Yup, okay, astrology, I see you. These few days are fantastic. Because first of all, not only is it, again, I mean, this is such a potent time, it's bananas. Again, let's go over all of the aspects. Zodiacal New Year. Happy New Year. Mercury direct. Spring equinox. And the beginning of Aries season. Aries is the first sign in the zodiac. It's the ram. So anything you start, you have extra energy that is propelling you forward with it. So yes, astrology, I see you. I'm telling you guys, I'm always amazed when people are like, astrology is not real. I'm like, okay. I don't argue with people any longer. I'm just like, these people have to have a lot more faith than I do. Like, how do you not believe in these things at this point? I had actually a teacher in high school. She used to say that to atheists. She's like, you have a lot more faith than I do. And they're like, what do you mean? You believe in God? She's like, exactly. Like, imagine the amount of faith you have to believe that everything you see around you is like Big Bang Theory. From her point of view, it's like, it makes more sense to believe there's some sort of divine ordinance to things than to be like, yeah, amoebas. Amoebas, friends. Hey, Laura, honey. It all just seems so I got you. So here's the thing. One thing that I always want to do is I want to make if it's something that you guys are interested in, I want to make it palatable and easy to understand. I don't want it to be confusing. If it's something that you guys are not interested in, tell me, and I won't talk about it any longer with you guys. But if it's something that you want to learn, I will make it really, really easy to understand. That's why I stopped saying like houses and I said rooms in the house, because every room in your house serves a different function or a different purpose, or you're a different version of yourself depending on what room you're in, right? Like when I'm in my bedroom, that's a different version of me than when I'm in the kitchen. When I'm putting on makeup, it's a different version of me than when I'm just like hanging out doing nothing. So the houses, or the different rooms in your chart are all different expressions of avenues or areas of your life. Laura, not that you're confusing, just figuring out what it is for me, etc. So honey, we know what your rising sign is. Your rising sign is Capricorn. Okay? That's your first house. The entire chart is made up by what your rising sign is, because that's the first house. So as a Capricorn rising, you have Capricorn in house 1. What's the next sign in the zodiac? Aquarius. So if somebody was in Aquarius rising, that would be in their house 1. And whatever is house 2 for you would be house 3 for them. Or wait, no, I'm getting all confused now. See? I even get confused, guys. Patricia, my vision is to get out of the matrix and go home. Girl, yes, girl. Jamara, I believe it takes an understanding of energy for it to really resonate. You have to see the mechanics of reality, realizing your universe with planets too, etc. Excellently said. Lean cuisine, I don't know what that means. Hold on. 1 second. I don't know if I love the lighting. 1 second, guys. Okay, see, here's the thing. When I have it like this, it's a little hard for me to see the words. If I make it darker, can you all see me? Because I can actually see the letters a little bit better this way. Scorpio rising. So that means you have Scorpio in house 1. So I can tell you what house you have Jupiter in right now. It does change. No, your rising sign never changes. It's always consistent. It's fixed. Does your birth time change every year? No. So your rising, you can see me, good, thank you. Your rising sign is consistent, that never changes. But the planets move, that is going to change. So I'm going to use Laura for example. So Laura, you have Capricorn in house 1. Cancer is how many signs? Don't worry if you don't know. I'll tell you. How many signs past Capricorn is Cancer? We're going to do it together. So Capricorn house 1, Aquarius house 2, Pisces house 3, Taurus house 4, Gemini house 5, Cancer house 6. So you right now, Laura, you have Jupiter in your 6th house. It's going to be in your 6th house until July of 2026. What is the room that your 6th house is in, or what is the domain that it rules? work, pets, your daily routines, and your daily activities. So you are likely having a big change in those areas of your life, having to do with your day-to-day routine. If you have pets, I know you have pets, things that might be going on with your pets, or it could also be getting like new work, starting a new job. Also things that fall under the 6th house is like exercise routines, maybe finding a routine that's going to work better for you. Those are the auspices of the 6th house. So let me know if that makes sense for you. Laura, every time I get an astrological chart, it's all, that is the downside, I agree with you. It's all symbols, and the sites I've used don't really explain much. I am not a big fan of, because a lot of them are done with AI. I am not a fan of it, because what AI is going to do is it's going to just give you a explanation of one area in your life. It's not going to look at the entirety of your chart. And sometimes it's going to say things that are going to like directly contradict each other. Because again, it's not looking at everything. It's giving you a breakdown of that one particular place in your chart. So I very much appreciate a human touch, because a human is not going to do that. We're going to look at everything. Jamara, the way you're explaining it is interesting. LOL. You're explaining the domain using its vocabulary. Jamie, I don't understand it either. I know, I'm sorry. Hey, Carrie, honey, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it as palatable as possible. But again, only if it's something that you guys want to hear more about. Otherwise, I let it go. Jamara, maybe explain to them what an aspect is, what a sign defines, and how the planet relates. So the planets are always moving. 1 second. Laura, yes it does, thank you, and that nails it too. Good. Hey Gretchen, honey, glad that you're here, darling. So here's the thing, aspects are a little confusing, because that's like micro, that's not macro, right? But things are always changing in the sky. So that means that planets are always going to be moving through different houses or different rooms in your house, so to say. So right now, again, I'm going to use Laura as an example. Laura has, good night, John Boy. Who's John Boy? Right now, I feel like the Waltons. It's awesome. Right now, Laura has it in her 6th house in Jupiter. It's going to be changing and moving into her 7th house in July 2026. What is the 7th house? Partnerships. Any one-on-one relationship that you have with another person. It doesn't have to only be romantic relationships. It could be the relationship you have with your hairdresser, your gardener, your dry cleaners, whoever it is. It just means you're going to have some sort of an expansion in one-on-one relationships. Because again, every house has a different energy or a different property. Jamara, John Boy. I call my dog Johnny Boy. That's not his name, LOL. I don't know where I got that. It's a good name, though. Patricia, honey, was it you? You said that you have your Scorpio rising? So if you're Scorpio rising, here, I'll tell you what house you currently have Jupiter in. So that means Scorpio is in your 1st house, right? Laura had Capricorn in her 1st house, you have Scorpio. So let's count it forward to Cancer. Scorpio, house 1. Sagittarius, house 2. Capricorn, house 3. Aquarius, house 4. Pisces, house 5. Taurus, house 6. Gemini, house 7. And Cancer, house 8. The 8th house is deep. That is like past life connections. It's the house, not literal death. I'm going to say it's the house of death, not literally. It doesn't mean you're going to die. It's the house of death and rebirth. So that's why, for example, when I had Jupiter in my 8th house, that's when I went through a spiritual awakening. Because it was the death of the old self and a rebirth of the new self. So it's death, taxes, money owed, past life connections. It's a really, really deep house. So you might be going through a lot right now. It could, first of all, be a spiritual awakening of some kind. It could also have anything to do with past life connections, money that is owed to you, a death and rebirth of some kind in your own belief system or your own identity, things like that. Jamara, good. That's a good breakdown because you added context. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Breakdown of context. More my speed, Laura. Gretchen, my dog's alter ego is Sir. Oh, I love that. Sir Wentworth, Noppington, Esquire the Third. He could look so prim and proper. That is actually adorable, Gretchen. Beth, epic. It is really an epic name. Yeah. Oh, Laura, that's a mouthful. Gretchen, I seriously need to dig into my birth chart. Patricia, death, rebirth and ascension, it could be a 5D shift for sure. Jamara, you have to parallel why those themes are for that house. It's because of what the sign symbolizes and signals. So that's what I'm kind of saying. It's like different rooms in a house instead of calling it a different house. I'm just hot, guys. I gotta move back to the air conditioning. So I'm trying to explain what all of the houses basically represent. Laura, okay, so you said it moves into my 7th house in June. How do you know that? Good question. How often do they move? And they always move just one house. Great question. So every planet moves at a different pace. Jupiter takes 12 years to move through the entire zodiac. I'm not making it up. I'm not pulling this out of nowhere. If you actually look up how long it takes for planets to move, this is where I'm getting it from. Jupiter takes 12 years to go all around the zodiac. That means if there's 12 houses, it's spending 1 year in each house. But Jupiter, that's Jupiter. Every planet has a different amount of time that it takes to move through the zodiac. So for example, Pluto takes about 20 years. So whatever house Pluto just moved into, and we can figure that out also, honey, it's going to spend 20 years. And what is Pluto? Pluto is the planet of, it's kind of like a demolition crew, but only things that are not working. If something is stable in your life, Pluto is not going to come in and destroy it. It comes in, it's kind of like a inspector that's coming to a house, and if the foundation of the house is okay, it's going to give you a check mark and it's going to move on to the next house. If there is something unstable, what Pluto is going to do is it's going to come in like an inspector with a flashlight. It's going to look at everything and it's going to say, this is not good, you need to clean this up, you need to fix this, your house is going to come down otherwise. So it's only if something is not working. So right now Pluto moved into Aquarius. Again, I'm going to use Laura because Laura is a great example because we started talking about Laura. So right now Aquarius is your 2nd house. How do we know? It's the 2nd sign in the zodiac. Capricorn is, I'm sorry, Mercury just went direct. Apparently my brain is not online 100%. You have Capricorn.
Mercury was still in retrograde?
It just went direct today.
Did you make a slip up?
Yes, I made more than one so far. You have Capricorn.
Stop making slip ups.
Thank you. Did you come say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Thank you. You have Capricorn. Let me restart. You have Capricorn in your 1st house. What is the 2nd sign in the zodiac? Aquarius. That's your 2nd house, Laura. So for the next, it moved in about a year ago. For the next 19 years, honey, you have Pluto that is coming in and it is reworking the themes of your 2nd house. What is 2nd house? Don't worry, I gotcha if you don't know. Money earned. So how do you earn money? It's also what you put into your body. So what are you eating? And if you're not just eating things, how else might things be coming into not just you, anyone's body? How might it be coming in? What you put on your skin is your largest organ. So the next 19 years for you, Laura, you are going to have Pluto reworking the ways in which you earn money. This is not a bad thing, because if you have not been earning what you want to be earning, Pluto is going to come in and it's going to rework that, and it's going to give you some sort of a glow up. Now I will catch up on comments. And don't worry, Patricia, I got you too. I'm going to tell you also, honey, okay? I just want to catch up on comments. Now I only just gave you 2 planets. So for example, Saturn takes about 2.5 years to move through a planet. Neptune, I want to say is maybe 13 years, I think. I think it's 13 years. And a lot of planets actually are changing signs in 2026, which is why collectively we are all going to be going through massive changes, but also individually we're going to be going through big, massive changes as well. Jamara asking, so it's based on the sign that governs it. The energy of the house. Yes, the energy of the house does, if I think I understand you correctly. Steve, it's a lot to get a dog knighted. Gretchen, Steve, it really is. Oh, hey, Kristen, honey. Steve, it takes 20 years to knit Pluto. Jamara, when I said I see you astrology, I was giving you props because you still have a strong understanding of its layers. I'm very fascinated by it, and I like studying it. That's the truth. Gretchen, where is Sarah Lee? She has the best question. Maybe she's sleeping, and if she is, God bless. That girl spends way too many hours not sleeping because she's with us on Friday. Carrie, oh, that's why everything dumped out like shaking that old purse. Correct. Steve, Pluto is a dog too. I am waiting for my brain to go to direct. Jamara, I also think it's typically all explained so science-like and it hurts. I don't like the way a lot of people talk about astrology because I think they're, either they make it too dumbed down, that it's basic, right? And I think that's okay, but I also sometimes think they make it so technical that you don't understand it. So what I'm always trying to do is make it palatable so everybody understands it. And here's also, there's a lot of layers to it. And we all understand it one way. Like I have a friend, she's like, I don't know anything beyond like the sun signs, but she's opening a business. And I was like, this is the best time. Like this is the most auspicious time. She's like, tell me more. So I made it as palatable for her as I possibly could by saying it's just like an auspicious time and here's why, but not making it super complicated. Hey, Sylvia's daughter, honey, glad that you are here. Hey, Simone, happy spring, happy new year, sweetheart. Jamara, sounds like you're watching a time-lapse of people's charts when you explain. I mean, I've been studying astrology since I was like 12 years old. But again, back then, what was I learning? Sun signs. I didn't understand like the different houses and shit like that. Yes, Gretchen, I'm so happy spring is here. I love that, Carrie, Missy Elliott. You take care of yourself, Jamie. You come back whenever you can, honey. Steve, you can't stand the rain. Jamara, because last time I checked, you kept saying you needed an expert. I do know a lot. So here's the thing. I'm not great with aspects. And I do actually have an annual transit for myself done. Because I find that a astrologer that does this day in and day out, they will catch things that I miss. So I would say I probably know a fair amount, but I feel like somebody, like I work with actually 2 different astrologers. One of them has been doing charts for like 20 years. Like, how many, like full time? No, longer, since 1978. Guys, how many thousands of people's charts do you think she's done? I can't compete with somebody like that. You know, I know a lot, but still. Hello, Chelsea, darling. Jamara, they flatten it very much. I have to feel the understanding. I agree, and I was actually, there's one astrologer I really, I don't name names here, you guys know that. I don't like her. Because I think she dumps it down way too much. And she flattens, she never says like sun, moon, rising. She just talks, I mean, it's very confusing. She tries to make it so palatable that it's actually confusing. Don't ask me how that's possible, but it is. Jamara, what are you saying, sun signs? I know. That's the month you're born, you know that. Steve, seems like ice cream is a theme today because it's fucking hot. Yeah, annual transit sounds nice. Steve, what would Freedom Friday be without ice cream? Miserable. Chelsea, it's 41 and raining here where I am in warm clothing. Well, Georgia. That's right, you earned that paycheck, honey. You take care of yourself. Sheesh, older than me. Simone, you scream, ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. I even got ice cream too. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep tonight. I got coffee ice cream. It was good. It was worth it. It's 66 degrees. Good. Jamara, I have never heard of sun. Yes, you have. Sun sign. Of course you. Coffee ice cream is so good. So we got from Salt and Straw. I actually took him to another ice cream shop first, and they had a sign that said cash only. I have $4 of cash in my wallet. Does anybody walk around with cash? Seriously. $4. You can't afford chips. I could have gotten him like maybe a bag of chips, like, and a bottle of water in that place. I wouldn't have been able to get him ice cream. So we marched ourselves right out of there and we went to Salt and Straw instead because they accept credit cards and bank cards at least, and they have good flavors. Jamara, girl, what is sun sign? Sun sign. Your sun sign. What month are you born in? Chelsea, I have $10. You're $6 wealthier than I am if it came to cash. Steve, door dashing. Dang, if I could make money and watch this live at the same time, that would be delightful. God knows I eat during the show. Honey, you eat all you want. Jamara, we should get back to cash. Oh, she said, oh. So, true story, I used to, not DoorDash, I did Uber Eats. I was an Uber Eats delivery driver. Jamaro, I thought it was another modality. Simone, I'm always cooking I'm glad we get to keep you company while you're cooking, darling. Laura, I have changed. LOL, there was an old homeless guy with a dog yesterday. I felt bad I didn't give anything to him. That's okay, you can give to somebody else instead. Steve, yes, more cash. Ching, 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 bling, bling, bling. I never had cash on me. Why? I mean, I like the idea in theory, but like, never. Not unless like I occasionally get like a cleaning lady and she doesn't have Venmo, so I have to pay her in cash. So then I go to the bank and then maybe I'll take out $20 more than I need to pay her, and then I'll have like a 20. Because I feel like Pip always wants something and I'll just end up like, if it's something small, like I'll just end up breaking cash for it. You know, that where do you think I have $4 from? Like that's a very imprecise amount of like dollars to have, you know? Chelsea, I listen mostly since I'm driving honey, I'm glad we can keep you company. Jamara, wow, you were. What's the energy of that experience of going to those places in different people's homes? So I did it actually over the summer when I first moved into the building that I currently live in, but I lived upstairs. And it was over the summer and it was really fucking hot. So it was easier and better for me to be in an air-conditioned car than to be in my apartment where I have just a wall unit. And also upstairs, the sun was baking down on the roof. It was misery. Like, living downstairs on the first floor now, I turn on the wall unit a couple of times a year. Upstairs, I literally had it running nonstop from May until November. My electricity bill was like, I kid you not, $800 a month because of the wall unit. So it was just easier for me not to be home. And it was great. And there was one day I was doing deliveries, it was over 100 degrees, it was 110. We get a couple of days like that here. Some guy gave me like a $50 tip. He's like, I feel so bad you're doing deliveries today. He didn't know that it was better for me not to be home because I had air conditioning in the car. I used to listen to audiobooks. It was great. And I got to drive around LA, different parts of it that I had never seen. I actually enjoyed it a lot. And you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to earn money. Steve, what if your bank says no more for you? I don't know. That's a good question. You need something in your purse. I got $4 in my purse. Patricia, how crazy for someone to have the same sign in sun, moon, and rising, and people do. Look, I have my rising and my moon in the same house. It happens. And if I was born in July or early August, I could have had all three. It's possible. Simone, is that stellium when there is 3 and more? Yes, you got it, honey. It's 3, so it depends if you go by Placidus or if you go by whole house. Don't worry if you're like, what the fuck is she talking about? So there's different ways of looking at somebody's chart. Whole house is where each house is in one sign. Placidus is it goes by degrees. So for example, I have, like, if I go by Placidus, my moon is actually in my second house because it's a different degree than my rising sign is. It's still in Leo, but it's in a it's in a different house because according to the degrees, I have Leo in the first and the early degrees of the second house. Now, I know a lot of people that say once you do whole house, you will never go back to Placidus. I think it makes it a lot easier, and there's a lot of people that say they find it to be a lot more, like it just makes more sense to them, whole house versus Placidus. And I heard a crazy thing also. Do you remember before the election, people were looking at the charts of Trump and Kamala Harris. They were trying to determine based on their chart who they thought was going to win. This is crazy. The astrologers that did whole house all predicted Trump, and the astrologers that did Placidus predicted Kamala. Interesting, right? Kristen, hey fam, listening. Oh, I love that, honey. I'm glad we get to keep you company while you're creating. Hey Sherry, darling, glad you're here. Simone, I used to DoorDash around the C19. Right, it is fun. Steve, Faye, are they trying to get Brittany back into a conservatorship? Is there a way out for her, or is she cooked? Is it even possible to become free from such a huge group of people controlling her? TMC. That is a really good question. It's not her father this time. I'm gonna say, who was the attorney that was involved last time? Is it a woman? I feel like the woman is trying to get her back into, because she's a cash cow. Holy fucking hell, they made so much money off of her. So yes, the attorney is absolutely trying to get her back into a conservatorship. Steve, $4 make me holla. Laura, can you, yes. Yeah. So they show you where you're picking up from and where you're delivering to, and you can decide that you don't want to do it. Jamara, gotta do what you gotta do. Be careful with it. I know, it's a slippery slope. I once actually had a girlfriend say to me, and you know, I don't judge guys. I really do not. Like, she said this to me, and I was like, okay. She's like, she didn't end up doing it because she got a sugar daddy instead. I mean, God bless. She's like, she was so broke. She had like $30 in her bank account for like a week, and she's like, she was telling me, she's like, how do I make dinner for my kid and have my kid not feel like I don't have money to make her dinner? Imagine what that felt like. So she was saying she was actually thinking about not like becoming like a cheap hoe, becoming like a high class hoe. you know, like you get dressed up, you go to like a really nice bar where you charge like $500, not like 30. She said she was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, I get you, girl. You got to do what you got to do. I don't judge. Hello, Simone Bellamondo. Good evening, my darling. Carrie, Steve, LOL. My sister's neighbor is a TMZ dude. Steve, like he works for them? Hello, Leon. Leon Sherry. What a funny, imagine if somebody's coming in for the first time and they hear me like talking about hoes. Like, imagine what people must think. Either they're gonna be like, damn, I almost fell off my desk. Either they're gonna be like, this chick, I like her, she talks about weird shit. Or they're gonna be like, this girl talks about weird shit. And they're gonna bounce. Jamara, Steve, Brittany is gone, honey. Steve, oh hell no. Carrie, a photographer. Simone, that is interesting. Jamara, conservatorship of the soul. So here's the very interesting thing. Oh guys, I cleaned out. My notebooks are not clouding up my desk. They're over here now. I might have to take it out so I can bring out one of the illustrations for you guys. Because Brittany's dad didn't get her to sell her soul. So they can't block her energy on ice and then siphon her energy off of her. Imagine how much easier it would have been if they would have just done that.
Mom,
Yes, darling.
look.
I can't come, baby. I'm going to try to get the notebook out for you guys, okay? Hold on. Fuck, which one is it in?
This is
Yes,
the
honey.
iceberg of being a narcissist. Show it to the community.
Baby, we really got to clean the screen here, but okay. This is the iceberg.
Iceberg of signs you're a narcissist. Okay. The top of the iceberg is like acting like mom. You explain.
Okay, it's main character.
Yeah, like
I don't even understand this, but okay. This is important to
being
get.
like a main character. all
The
time.
next layer. Oh fuck. Okay, the next one under it is text response. I don't understand this.
Okay. Whatever.
Text response time.
Well, the community are not.
The third one is credit stealing. Can you all see that?
Yeah, well, you know what credit stealing means.
I've actually had it done to me. I didn't do it to somebody else. I had
People
that done to me.
stole credit.
Someone opened up a credit card in my name.
No, Mom.
Underneath is always comparing.
That's not what that means. It means like stealing someone's credit for doing something.
Oh,
But
sorry.
Mom, you're probably a narcissist if you steal people's credit cards.
Yes, somebody.
You
The
are
person who
probably a
opened up a credit
narcissist.
card in my name is a narcissist. Then under that is permanent. I don't understand this. Permanent
Mama,
memory. And then the
remembering-
last one is audience mode.
Mom, remembering people who have wronged you for like your whole life. You remember that?
Oh yes. I understand that now. All right, hold on. Let me try to find the notebook.
Always
guys.
trying to get back at people for things that they did a long time ago.
1 second. Hold on. Look, guys, I'm so proud of myself. I got so organized. Look, all my notebooks are so nice and organized. Now I'm gonna mess it up. Okay. I think it's this one. Maybe. I think. We'll find out momentarily. If not, it's in a different one. Nope, not this one. Which one is it in? Oh, wait, it's this one. Too many notebooks. I have so many notebooks. Dear God. Okay, it's in this one. I found it, guys. Okay, this is the illustration from the Walt Disney video that I had done. What they can essentially do for those that have joined the club and sold, not everyone who joins the club sells their soul to Satan. They all worship Satan, they don't all sell their soul to Satan. So if they've sold their soul, what happens is their soul gets iced. Their energetic essence, their soul, is put in ice, it's frozen. And then there is a tether that connects them to somebody down on the earth plane that can siphon whatever it is that got them put on ice in the first place. Their creativity, their songwriting abilities, whatever it is. Okay, let me catch up on comments. Leon, how old are you now? Just curious. I'm 46 years young. Steve, I missed the new update, I guess. Carrie, my sister, makes sense. Jamara, DoorDash sounds like such a video game side quest. Yes. Strong side quest energy. Lou Taylor, that's it then. Steve is the woman who ruled Brittany, I believe. Hey, Rhonda, honey, I'm glad you're here. Leon, how old is everyone else in here right now? Just curious. We're all different ages, honey. However old you are, you're welcome here. Rhonda said I'm 57. Carrie, in the 54th. Simone, yeah, I think you're right, Steve. She also tried getting Kanye into a conservatorship. This does not surprise me, because she is greedy AF. She's all about the Benjamins. Simone, Faye, just 1 second. My bracelet got snagged on my sweater. Simone, Faye, my roommate is an energy, oh honey, I'm sorry. Energy vampire. Most of my coworkers, oh honey, are also vampires. My only outlet to recharge is being outdoors, and it's been cold lately. Do you have any advice for energizing? Yes, I got you, girl. Okay. So, first of all, because you're around energy vampires, a couple of things I'm going to recommend to you. Get yourself, either buy or make a salt scrub. You can buy Epsom salt. You can make it with Epsom salt and regular oil. And you can make it as emollient or as scrubby as you want it to be. You are going to want to scrub your body every day, especially at the end of the day, okay? Because you're going to have a lot of energy tags for the vampires that are trying to siphon your energy. The other thing you want to do, you want to make sure, even if you're not shampooing, make sure that you are wetting your hair every day. Hair is the #1 place that energy tags actually form. Think of it like dry grass. Dry grass is the first thing that's going to light in a forest fire. Anything that's dry, because it's basically tinder. It's the same thing. Your hair is dry, and it's basically like dry grass. So you want to make sure that you're going to wet your hair every single day. The other thing that you can do is, what are your traumas? Have you done shadow work? Because they are experts at targeting what, and even, this could be for unaware narcissists, because most of them are unaware. It's not just self-aware ones. They are going to be able to intuitively pick up on where you are wounded, and then it's literally like putting a straw into your wound and siphoning the energy right up out of it, like they're drinking a milkshake, because it's delicious to them like a milkshake. So, what are your wounds? Do some shadow work, fortify yourself, okay? So, salt scrub, wet your hair, shadow work. In addition to that, I understand you want to get out into nature. There are things that you can do even from home. Movement of some kind is going to help align the chakras in your body a little bit better. So maybe YouTube Zumba class, YouTube Tai Chi, YouTube Pilates, YouTube Yoga, things of that nature. Movement is a big one for you. I also have a freestanding video on how to protect your energy. There's different methods in there. It's, I don't know what playlist it's going to be in, but it's all about energetic protection. Highly recommend watching it, because there's different techniques that I put in there you can use when you are surrounded by energy vampires. Get yourself also some crystals. If you have a roommate and your roommate is an energy vampire, get yourself, I'm a big fan of selenite. I would get yourself selenite, put it on both sides of your door, on the inside of your bedroom door. Get yourself green jade, and either wear it as a bracelet or a ring on the left side of your body, because that's where energy is coming in from. I'm also being shown for you, get yourself a chakra bracelet. So this is usually what it consists of, is it's black, I want to say maybe black tourmaline, which is excellent for energy protection anyway. And then it has the different colors of the chakras on it as well. You can get it on Etsy. Get yourself one of those as well. those are going to be really, really good places to start. Try those. Watch the video. Let me know how that's working out for you. Okay, honey? You're not alone in this. Jamara, I judge with compassion. Simone, I'm 36 on paper, but if you ask me, I'll say I'm permanently 35. I love that, honey. Gretchen, a high-class hoe. Love it. I mean, do what you gotta do. I don't judge. Maybe to my detriment. I don't know. I'm not a judge. I'm really not. How can one person know what works for another person? Like, I'm sorry, do I live your life? Do I know what works for you? No? Well, then I shouldn't weigh in. Jamara, okay, nice big Brit, got that, she's got her soul intact. I mean, as intact as she could under the circumstances. Well, I won't go that far, but she has access. Steve, Pip, wash your hands, good. Carrie, LOL, I saw that too, Pip. Gretchen, so since Chuck Norris crossed over, does he have anything to share with us? Oh, he loves being on the other side. But he actually really enjoyed making movies. He loved the Delta Force movies. Loved making them. He said it was a lot of fun, but it was more than it was fun. He felt like it was a way for him to bring something that he loved and brought meaning to his life into the world. And it was very meaningful for him. That's basically all he wants. Mostly he wants to talk about his career. So if you guys want to hear more about it, okay. Steve, dirtiest screen I ever seen. Rhonda, I reminded Jeremy, but he's babysitting. Oh, honey, my new baby and his sister. That's okay. If he can join, he will. If not, let him know we missed him. Patricia, oh no, EA is on my favorite paranormal national radio show that's popular. She will discuss her remote viewing and prediction. Yeah, no thanks, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna skip that intentional. I'm gonna consciously skip it. Simone, haha, kids' screens are always so dirty, always. And the funny thing is he's not a dirty kid. Like, he doesn't have like dirty, sticky hands. I don't understand. Rhonda, so that's true at Gretchen? Laura, oh Rhonda, how did that go? Rhonda, my hubby didn't believe it when I told him. Oh, Carrie, no, EA. Gretchen, Rhonda, yes, he crossed over yesterday. Steve, LOL, Pip, the private eye, now we're talking. Rhonda, not going until the 3rd or the 4th, now funding issues at the moment. I hope everything is going to work out for you, honey. Gretchen, who's EA? Who wants to tell Gretchen? Steve, organize notebooks. What the fuck? I know, I organized my notebooks. You know what, guys? I cleaned up. You can't even tell, by the way. I moved my desk over, and I moved the plants over. Everything shifted over this way. You can't tell, but I did. So when I was like moving everything, did you see I took down the babies? The babies are all sitting on my bookcase now. They're sitting on the bookcase. They're chilling with my books. So, well, I was like, well, I'm just cleaning everything up. I might as well organize my notebooks, no? And then it's like, well, it only works if you don't actually use them. Because look, I just needed one, and I had to take the whole damn thing out. So, clearly that was very ineffective on my part. Laura, holy shit, I hadn't heard about Chuck. Simone, Chuck Norris was a dynamo. His surge of power will last for decades to come. I really loved the Delta Force movies when I was younger. Laura, my dad will be sad. I mean, he's having a good time on the other side, though, so there's that. Steve, Carrie, Ice Ice Baby. Steve, Vault Disney is correct. Rhonda, LOL, Carrie, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Gretchen, the Disney Vault. Laura, oh no you didn't, Carrie. Now I'll have that stuck in my head. Sherry is 42 years young. Carrie, stop, collaborate and listen. Rhonda, we will. Carrie, LOL, Laura, I'm spreading the love. Laura, Ice is back with my brand new invection. Invection? Steve, Lou Taylor threatened BJ investigates because she was defending Britney and uncovering facts about her underhanded legal tactics, and she owns. Stop it. Lou Taylor owns her own church. Money laundering, which the Kardashians funneled money through. Yes, because churches, any religious organization, does not have to pay taxes. Perfect for money laundering. Allegedly, supposedly. Yes, allegedly. Steve, BJ is the best. BJ and Faye would be the craziest, most powerful team. Carrie, why voodoo priestesses wear hair wraps, crown chakra protection? So they're trying to protect the energetic essence that can attach onto their hair. That's why. Simone, yes, for sure. Powerful team. Steve, well, I say best, not better. Thank you guys, but you know what I mean. Carrie, Lou Taylor feels manufactured, like not real, creepy. She has a construction of a false self because she's a narcissist. That's what it is. Simone, is it normal to lucid dream? So first of all, anything could be normal. It might not be common, but I don't want you to think that it's not normal. Is it normal? Is it normal? Is it common? Can somebody, I'm just taking liberty with the first part of your sentence here, to lucid dream almost every night. My oldest has been having, he's going through an energetic glow up right now, that's why. But he's been having trouble sleeping, and sometimes she's worried she'll get stuck in her dreams and not be able to wake up. Any suggestions? Before she goes to sleep, have her imagine a silver thread that's connecting her soul, wherever it's going in lucid dreaming, back to the 3D world. And then she'll always be able to tether herself and anchor herself to it. Simone, yeah, Lou Taylor gives me the same fake Christian vibes Erica Kirk gives. Laura, listen, I'm permanently 27. That is admirable, my darling. Steve, I would think it would be preferable to always lucid dream. No, if it's lucid dream, how might one be scared of being stuck? Wouldn't they know it's a dream? Laura, I don't know, Laura, because it's still, I don't know if Laura even hears me. I just got a notification pop up from the Telegram chat. Laura's asking if YouTube went down or if it's just her. I'm still here, so I'm going to think it's not, if I'm still talking to you and YouTube hasn't kicked me off, it's not. Thank you, Beth Honey. Thank you for letting her know. Simone, cheers to not aging. Steve, ew, I think Lou is worse than Erica, and Erica is nasty. Chelsea, my energy is so drained since I had my baby. She will be 2 in early August. I feel like I can go far, but feel restrained, if that makes sense. Yes, Steve, Chuck Norris crossed over. Chelsea, honey, do you have adequate support? Because what's being shown to me, you're kind of in a extended 4th trimester. And if you're not getting adequate support, you're actually going to continue to get drained. But it's only going to last for like 3 more months, and then you're going to start to come out of it, honey. Rhonda, I've earned every little bit. Yes, you have, honey. I don't know what, but yes, you have. Carrie, Lou comes across as like a drone or a gray AI bot. She doesn't have, here's the thing, a lot of narcissists are very unlikable. And if you're a different energetic essence, you're going to pick up on it. Even if you don't know that it's narcissism that you're picking up on, you're picking up on the false self. It's a low vibe energy. So the higher vibe you are, the more you're going to be able to see through the low vibe. Hello, Cindy, my darling. Hello, beautiful people. I wish I could do a dancing video when I come into the chat. I love you, honey. Simone, good question, Steve. I will ask. She expressed to me earlier her dreams have become lucid lately, and she will realize it's a dream, and then her heart drops because she is afraid she won't be able to wake. That does sound kind of, it's disorienting for a kid. Steve, Lou, no actual person could be so vile. No actual person that's not a narcissist, because they can be pretty vile. Simone, Godfrey, I've been doing it wrong. I take bath, but no Epsom. No, you have not been doing it wrong. You just didn't have all the information. You do now. That's it. I take baths, but no Epsom salt. Worst of all, I only wash my hair twice a week. Need to more often. I need to do the other things. My dog knows how drained I am. Honey, just, you're okay. Again, you don't have to wash your hair, but you want to wet it. At the very least, okay, honey? Carrie, I'm with you, Steve. When did, apparently it was yesterday he crossed over. Hello, Nana Recipe. Carrie, lotion, sticky screen. I like the host. Thank you, Nana. Carrie, allegedly just like TPUSA Church. Wait. No. They're not saying it's a church, are they? I really hope not. Steve, oh, okay, I understand now at Simone. Simone, I'm gonna go tell her right now about the silver thread. Yeah, at first I was like, that would be so awesome to lucid dream. I could really see it being disorienting for a kid though. Carrie, I like the thread idea a lot. Gretchen, you two buffered when you answered my question. I'm glad that you guys weren't kicked off though. Chelsea, I have support to an extent. Phew, glad I'll come out of it soon. You will, honey. You're just in a season. You're in a long fourth trimester season. He's okay. Okay. Laura, YouTube completely stopped working for me. LOL. I couldn't even back onto it. I had to reboot my phone. I'm glad you came back, honey. Gretchen, is there anything else I need to know or be prepared for during my trip to see family? Wear silver jewelry, especially rings. Do you have silver rings? Big chunky rings? Wear silver jewelry and big chunky rings. Rhonda, I've earned every little bit of my 50. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Thank you for the clarification. I've earned every bit of my 57 years. The gray hair, the wrinkles, the aches, the pains, just all of it. Yes, indeed. Ceramic section. Your shirt color is identical to your. Oh, hey, good catch there, ceramic section. I love that. Thank you. Gretchen, Rhonda, same with my 49 years, my gray ends all. Carrie, yes, TP Faith is the section that was ordered a Dodge and where the money, oh God. Nothing is sacred anymore. Patricia, I have annoying dreams where I feel lost and always with strangers. Hello, Rachel, honey. I'm glad you're here, doll. So I was wondering about if my future husband is a musician. When the world vibration... Hold on. Apparently when I showered, I got water in my ear. This is what I think Jamara told me last time. I gotta drop my head. 1 second. It's very annoying. I get like that echo when I'm talking. All right, it's good for now. And hello, Lay. Oh, honey, remind me your name again. Lay Empress. Is it Leilani? I'm sorry, honey. Hold on. Let me go back up. Yes, wear your chunky silver rings. Rachel, I am wondering about if my future husband is a musician. When the world vibration rises, would he be able to be saved completely, including the selling of the soul thing? Do people get tricked? Not what's been shown to me. Not anymore. What's been shown to me is when they really want to soul corrupt somebody, they're corrupting them with the person knowing what they're walking into. Now, I can't tell you what his free will is, honey. I cannot tell you that. We don't even have a name of this person, so I can't look into what his energy is or what his future choices may be. I'm just going to say, if you yourself are high vibe, right, then the only viable match for you is somebody that's going to be equally high vibe. So focus on your own vibration and keeping your own vibration as high vibe as possible. That way, you're only going to be able to be an energetic match with a fellow high vibe person. Laura, same work, my 54, and I don't dye my hair, but my husband does. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I can't wait until I'm all gray and I can stop dyeing my hair. That would be marvelous. Empress, hi everyone. I'll be in and out tonight, but wanted to say hello. Lucid dreaming, my son used to do this a lot too. He started journaling before bed. Oh, that's a great idea. That's why I love this community, because you guys always help out. Journaling before bed to do a brain dump and has so much less disturbances now. Great suggestion. Simone, maybe also recommend that to your daughter, honey. Is Rebecca Ferguson in the club? Kind of hoping not. Yes, but very, very low. Very low. Laura, wait, what's the silver for? That's what's shown to me. So I'm not saying that's going to work for everybody. Specifically for Gretchen and her upcoming trip to go visit family, it was shown to me for her to wear thick, chunky silver rings. This is specific for her. Thank you. Oh, Empress, I appreciate you so much. Kaylani, like Aya with K and then Lani. Okay, so like Aya. So Kyalani. I got it. Oh my God, Kyalani. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Kyalani. Rhonda, LOL, Laura. My hubby just keeps his shave to hide his bald spots. Rachel, so are you saying only low vibration people sell their souls, basically? That's who it's an energetic match. They also haven't, so what was shown to me is it's somebody that has some sort of a hole inside of themselves that makes them susceptible to whatever it is that the club is selling them. So it's somebody that hasn't done any level of shadow work. Now, what they will tend to do, or what they used to do before they had clones, that they could literally just take somebody out and then impersonate them with a clone, is they used to put somebody in a compromising situation to lower their vibration. That's why there's a lot of recordings out there of somebody under the influence, not that we've seen it, but they exist, where there's somebody on the rise in the industry, either music or movies. They get them high, they get them under the influence, and then they get them in compromising situations, usually with minors, or somebody of the same sex. And then they say, or they used to say, again, before they had clones, they can't do this with actors because clones can't act apparently. But what they used to do is they would record them, and then their management would have some sort of a meeting with them, and they would play the video for them. And they would say, you're either going to join the club, they don't call it that, whatever it is that they call it, or we're going to release this. And then that's enough. Simone, I need, one second, my ears again. I don't know why that happens. I always thought it was allergies. Who the fuck knows? I need different crystals. The onyx I have now, have you washed your onyx? Because the darker the crystal is, the more gunky it's gonna get with energy clogging it up. You have to wash it, honey. It's not working. I also have some opal and pearl jewelry my grandmother left me that contain negative energy. Need quartz, rose quartz, and amethyst. Okay, so clean your onyx. I do not love, the only light crystal that I like for energy clearing is selenite. The other ones are not going to transmute or absorb darkness. So, and they're very, very soft. So you really get tiger's eye, get black onyx or black tourmaline, and smoky quartz. Smoky quartz is my, because I find the very, very dark, the black ones too energetically heavy for me. Even I can't hold hematite. Hematite is energetically too heavy, and that's gray. Go figure. So smoky quartz I wear every day, because that's about as heavy as an energy as I can get that comes to absorbing negative energy. But I also like to balance. If you're wearing something that's going to absorb energy, I like to balance it usually with something like jade. Jade is a beautiful energy. So whatever, if you're going to be wearing something to absorb dark energy, make sure that you're balancing it in some complementary way on the other side. So every day, the rings that I wear is on my left hand, I wear smoky quartz, and on my right hand, I wear tiger's eye. And then I got the staff. I used to wear crystal earrings, but now I just wear a bunch of little huggies. I change it up every now and again, but I don't think I'm going to go back to the crystal earrings. I would just rather get more crystal bracelets. Yeah, it's a good question. Patricia said, I like your question, Rachel. Laura, I've told mine to do that. I tell him bald. It is. You know, Bruce Willis made it sexy. Steve, that was easy. A lot can change in one. Yes, yes. A lot can change in one weekend. Kaylani, exactly. Kaylani, yes, she got it super quick this time. I'm sorry, not Kaylani, Kyalani, because that's what did it. I needed to hear it more than one time. And by the way, how many weeks was I calling Laura Lauren? But thank you, Lauren, for being so good-natured about it. But you could have told me at any point. I was just giving you the wrong name. She got it super quick this time. Aya's name in the chat made it way easier to explain mine. Simone, is Bibi alive? Yes. Laura, oh, good question, Simone. Rachel, would you say more, even though she's in the club, has not done anything too bad, or has she? She seems nice for the most part of her show. So I have a segment on her. What I'm going to I think what I remember coming in is she's not the sharpest tool in the shed. She's nice, but she was also born and raised in the club. So it's different for someone that's born and raised in it than somebody that's joining it later. But she's just like a little bit out to lunch, and she's had some dark shit done to her. So a lot of her energy has been siphoned off of her. Steve, my eyebrow hoop was hematite, but I took it out. All my face piercings. All right, I have a question for you guys. I asked this of Pip, and he's like, no. And I was like, why? He's like, do I need to explain it to you? And I was like, actually, if I'm asking why, yeah. So I'm thinking of getting a nose ring. What do you guys think? I want to get like a super small, dainty one, like just a tiny little stud. Now, I'm not gonna get like a hoop. Guys, have you seen how many hoops I have in my head? Like, I can't do any more hoops. I get like a super tiny stud, and just, you know, like a little stud. What do you guys think? You guys can weigh in on it. Simone, I just bought some selenite. Great. Yes. Selenite is a great crystal. It's a great energy for kids. Great energy. Rachel, I have a nose ring. I love it. You should. Okay, what I'm a little bit concerned with is how bad does it hurt to get it pierced? And what is the healing timeline? I just read that. Beth, I think it would look great on you. It has to be tiny, dainty, and delicate. Thanks for the tip on yes, honey, you got it. Actually, this is so cool. Baby, Pip, darling, love it.
What?
Can you bring the selenite from the door? I want to show everybody what happened. And the big one too. Can you bring it?
Here's Beth's selenite.
You guys have to see this. This is so cool. Okay. You're so clever. Ellen, what's up? How was the island? Bro, that's tired. We've all heard it a million times here. Try harder if you're trying to insult me. Thank you. Okay. Rachel, oh man, it was painless. What was the other question? It didn't hurt at all. I was mostly wondering if it hurt. Okay. So the other day, Pip opened the door. I have this big chunky monkey selenite right behind the door. It got knocked over by accident. The coolest thing happened. I gotta show this to you guys. 1 second. I'm gonna move up to the desk. Hold on. Oh fuck, Steve, the nostril hurts like a bitch. Fuck. And I don't even drink anymore. It's not like I could do a shot beforehand. Because when I used to do, no, I won't go there. Not important. Laura, I love, 1 second. I love nose piercing. That's one I would get. I was always allergic reaction to piercings. Ooh. Rachel, oh man, it was painless. What was the other question? I don't remember what the other question. I think it just, oh, how long did it take to heal? Name, how many babies did you sacrifice? Me personally, none, but thanks for checking in on my status. Kaya Lani, yes, get a nose ring. I love mine. I downsized to gauge, so whenever I take it out, the scar is tiny. It didn't take long to heal. It didn't hurt me, but my eyes watered like a bitch. I have heard that could happen. Steve, the nostril was pure cartilage, and it's the most painful than anything else I had. Thank you, Steve, for that. I appreciate you, honey. Rhonda, you two stop buffering. Simone, maybe you didn't see the question. No, I said he's alive. He is. He's alive. Is BB alive? And Rachel had a question about, I answered her question about Drew Barrymore. Steve, eyebrow didn't hurt at all. Simone, ouch about the nostril. Rachel, you just use saline spray for a while. Laura, I'll spend my money on, I'm gonna get one of those too. I already know what. I know what I'm getting and I know where I'm getting it, but I'm not gonna say. I'll show it to you after I get it. It'll be in a place where you can see it. Carrie, had a belly ring, but my sister's oh my God, Carrie, are you serious? Wait, I need to read this comment again. Had a belly ring, but my sister's dog ripped it out. Dear God, done with body piercings. Simone, love my YouTube, must have skipped. Simone, oh no, Carrie, that sounds horribly painful. Steve, I don't think you should put holes in your face, but if you do, I'm sure it would look cool. I mean, I don't know, Pip's not a baby. It's not like he's gonna like pull it off of my face or anything. Sarah, is Gary Sinise in the club? Well, his energy doesn't want to come in right now. So let me see if I could look around his energy. He's blocking. He doesn't want to come in. I'll see if I can connect to his energy again. Let me show you what happened with the crystal. This is so cool. Okay. So it got knocked over. I had this big chunky monkey selenite by the door. It got knocked over. And look, it's like cleanly shaved on one side. Check it out. My crystal multiplied. This piece came off of here cleanly. And I freaking love it. Look how beautiful and cool this sliver of selenite is. I think it's freaking love. Love. My crystal got an upgrade, by the way. I wasn't mad, not even a little bit. Carrie, yeah, background bikini bloodshed. Rachel, I also got a middle lip piercing and that barely hurt me either, but regular nose, not septum, is very easy and no pain. What's the septum? Carrie, backyard, not background. Laura, what's the story with blah, blah. He got super weird a few years back. Guess. He started drinking the juice. Carrie, I know, it's so cool, right? I freaking love it. My crystal got an upgrade. It's so freaking cool. I absolutely love. So, by the way, Jared Leto, I don't know if it's still up. Years ago, he had some really weird, super shady, like, Instagram posts. I forgot what they are now, but you can probably find it. Hello, Tim. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. So, in one chat, we have somebody that compares me to Ellen DeGeneres, and then somebody else says, I love your face. You cannot make everybody happy all of the time. Just try to make yourself happy. That's all you can do at the end of the day. Rachel, septum is the middle space between this part. I would not do that. I would get a teeny tiny one, like right here. That's it. Because I'm like, I'm running out of space, guys. Like, I could, in theory, get piercings all the way up and wrap it around my ear. But I don't. I can't do it. I sleep on my left side. So I have 3 up here. I can't do it here because then I won't be able to sleep on my left side. So I can't do that. And I wanted it to be symmetrical. They were symmetrical up until the point that I got these 3. Now I can't do symmetrical any longer. Rachel, Septum. I just read that comment, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Yes, my crystal had a baby. I guess I didn't. Laura, I used to love Jared and was a big 30 Seconds to Mars fan, but then between one album and the next, he just completely changed. I was sad. Haven't listened to him since. Yeah. Rachel, nose piercings are my favorite. Just regular nose. I would get it. That's what I would get. I'm thinking about it. A super tiny sparkly stud. Steve, he was great in Requiem for a Dream. I saw, not that one. Recently, I watched 2 movies recently. Go me. House of Gucci. He was unrecognizable. I didn't even know that I was watching him in House of Gucci. And then last night when I was doing my nails, I watched the new Jurassic Park movie. It was like all other Jurassic Park movies. They really should stop making them, in my opinion. Carrie, Snapchat filter that turns female to male. Oh God, I look just like Jared Leto. I'll post it in the chat. Why is Snapchat doing that? Laura, yes he was, Steve. That is crazy. Maybe there's some, I remember a few years back, what was the trend? This is more than a few years back. This has to be like at least 5, if not more, where you could see what you would look like as an old person. So I was doing this for like everyone I knew, and I could not stop laughing. There was a guy that I was seeing at the time. He actually looked really attractive as an old man. But he might have also been a psychopath. So, you know, obviously I'm not seeing him any longer. I think I've graduated from that point in my life, or at least one would hope so. Carrie, Laura, it's frightening and it's so weird. Steve, LOL, wasn't he in Transamerica? I don't know. Rachel, when you get a nose piercing for a long time, like 6 months, if you take the piercing out, it will close like super fast. Like you can't leave the ring out of the piercing. Do I have like anything coming up in the next like 6 months that I would need to take it out? I don't think so. Laura, at least you know if you ever go trans, you'll be good looking. Oh dear God, that's not funny. Jared, weird now, but still looks good. Rhonda, back. I hope that fixed. I hope so too, Rhonda. Carrie, my friend did makeup for Dallas Buyers Club. Said he didn't lose character the whole shoot. Yeah, but apparently I did, Steve. It was only 6 months, and I didn't know that he was a psychopath until I caught him cheating. That was very telling. It's so interesting how your mind lags, because the signs were there and I wasn't putting the pieces together until, don't ask why I was on an app. I was on a dating app and I saw him on a dating app. I don't remember why I was on one. Because I thought I was in a relationship. And then, I don't know why I was on an app, but I caught him on an app, and it was a new profile picture, so it couldn't be like, oh, well, I just never closed the account when I started seeing you. It was a new profile picture. I know because he sent it to me the week before. Okay. Oh, I remember now. Okay. A friend of mine that was single, she's like, you're seeing so-and-so, right? I was like, yeah. She's like, he's on apps, honey. I was like, uh-uh. She's like, uh-huh. She sent me a screenshot. So what do you think I did? I had to open up an app and I had to see if I could find him. And I did. Okay. So then I confronted him. And it was very telling. I told you guys people always tell on themselves. So I was like, you've been stepping out. He's like, I was like, and I sent him the screenshot of the app, of his profile on the app. And he said to me, so telling, he said, I don't owe you anything. Other than the fact that I've been with you for 6 months and I thought we were seeing each other, you don't owe me anything. Then I started to put the pieces together. Guys, you know I have short hair, right? I very obviously have short white hair. I remember like a week or two before that, I was in his place and I found a long hair in his bathroom. Like a long dark hair, like long, like down to the waist long. You start to put the pieces together in retrospect, right? So yes, apparently I did, and that's why I was like, you know what, I need to stop dating, and I did, and it was the best decision I have ever made. Never looked back, not for a moment, because I never would have done any of the healing that I have done subsequent since then if I was in a relationship, because the relationship would have stood as a band-aid, and if I didn't have a band-aid, then I was forced to confront myself. It was the best decision I ever made. Laura, I've heard that about him. Carrie, Steve, Dallas Buyers Club, Steve at Laura, LMAO, stunning. Carrie, Consolation Prize, Jared Leto lookalike. Steve, oh yeah, same movie. Sherry, my ex just totally ghosted after a decade, 6 months ago, but good riddance, I say. I'm a little pissed off at the lost time because of chronic illness, but truly I believe I will find the right one next time. Sherry, I'm sorry that happened, honey, but when something like that happens, it's a soul contract, darling. Ryan, you don't need him. I'd hit it like a caveman and treat you like gold. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Steve, space for movie on up. Sherry, sorry to hear. Sherry, it's okay. It led me to. That's what I'm saying. All of these things are always an opportunity, and I really never, ever regret that I've been single for 6.5 years now, because so much healing happened in 6.5 years, and I just never would have done it otherwise. So this is why I always say to you guys, whatever healing we do, it pays us back in dividends, like tenfold, like 1,000-fold. Hold on, I gotta move this out of the way so I have better access to my water. Simone, better is coming. Yes, for sure, better is coming her way. When somebody does that, they're basically they're taking out. I'm gonna borrow what Dee said a while back. They're taking the trash. The trash is taking itself out. Like if a guy does that, he's trash. So he just took himself out. Retro, looks like Ryan Seacrest and Ellen DeGeneres had an incubator baby. Woot woot! That's at least creative. Thank you. I appreciate the creativity on being the troll today. I don't regret you because at least it was creative. Steve, hey, that was that's what I'm saying. We got somebody with a brain. I like it. You don't have to take the comment down, Steve, honey, because at least he's creative. So here's the house rules. What's your name, Retro? Retro. If somebody's an unoriginal troll, we take the comment down. If somebody's at least original, we'll keep the comment up. We won't boot you. Sherry, he couldn't handle the conversation, and that's okay as long as he doesn't try to pop back in. I'll whack-a-mole. He might when we have like Mercury retrograde, or maybe even like Venus retrograde, but that won't be until like the end of the year, I think. Guys, are we consciously hydrating? Please make sure you are. The trash took itself out for you, Sherry. And good fucking riddance to him. Some guys, I don't want to make it just about guys. Some people are very emotionally immature. It's not restricted only to men, but certainly maybe a large percentage are men. There, I think I fixed that. Did I sufficiently fix that? You guys can let me know. Rhonda, I've still got coffee. Folgers. Honey, when we go on our road trip, I'm going to have a lot of Folgers for you, darling. You don't have to remind me. Hold on, and I got, 1 second, I got my Hershey Kisses back here, and I got Twix in the kitchen. I know, Gretchen, I love when the trash takes itself out. Actually, speaking of Twix, I want to go get Twix. 1 second, guys. I got a Twix, a bag of Twix. Really, I should just start investing in this shit. Like, I don't invest in any stocks. I feel like I should. Laura, has anyone tried Javi? I don't know what that is. Gretchen, Rhonda, you need water to have coffee, so you're good. Steve, it's actually hard to throw out a trash can. Simone, what is Javi? A brand of coffee? Beth, not yet, Laura, but I want to try it. Oh, my chocolate is all melty. 1 second, guys. Oh, I love that, Rhonda. Yeah. Your family takes care of you, Rhonda. Oh, it's all melty. It's like sticking to the roof of my mouth. It's 94 degrees here today. What do I expect? I should put my chocolate in the fridge. Hold on. It's not even good. Ugh. What a waste of calories. Alright, whatever. Ooh. Gretchen, I have a mini caramel Cadbury egg. That sounds amazing. Simone, love your family, for you too. Steve, I have the dollar store version of Twix called Duet. But does it taste like Twix? Laura, Javi is a brand of high protein coffee and oh, that sounds interesting. Rhonda, thanks, Simone. You're one of my family. True story, this is the fam. Solar Flow fam. Carry Cadbury eggs, yum. We used to have the ultimate 99-cent store here in LA. They all closed down. And every Easter, you could get a package of mini Cadbury eggs, I think for like 99 cents. The best. We are a family. Steve, yup, or else I would splurge the extra 18 cents. Rhonda, yep, why I'm here every week, right? Me too. Not just found family. Gretchen, I'm taking my pendulum with me. Funny thing is, I lose it and it always pops up when I need it. Love that. Pendulums are, this is the craziest thing. Guys, do you want to see the way a pendulum works? You do not need a real pendulum. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Alright. 1 second. I'm going to turn the lights on in here and then I'm going to show you how it works. Okay, so you can do this with probably even a keychain. I'm going to do it with a necklace. I keep, this is again? I'm trying to remember. Someone's going to remember for sure. It's I got this for myself off Etsy. It's a green crystal. It's said that this is the crystal that will completely like change your life if you're ready for it. I can't remember what it's called. I found the energy way too strong. I couldn't wear it. I wore it for a couple of days and then I started to feel sick. I'm not even kidding you. I started to feel ill. Cannot wear it. So I keep it on a selenite charging plate behind me, just so it's like near my domain. I'm actually uncomfortable holding it. That's how potent the energy actually is. But I'm going to use it just for the purpose of showing you how you can literally use anything as a pendulum. Okay, so you see I'm just holding it. I'm not going to move my hand, but you're going to see the crystal is the Moldavite. Thank you, guys. Show me yes to the right. Do you see it's moving, guys? I'm not moving my hand. All I did was say, show me yes to the right. Do you see it's moving? It's going to look reversed to you. It's going to look like it's moving to the left. It's my right, it's your left. Okay. I'm going to wait for it to stop moving. Show me no to the left. Do you see that? It's my left. It looks like it's moving to your right. You can literally use anything as a pendulum and you can ask it questions. But it has to be yes or no questions. Otherwise, I would use cards. You're going to get a much more comprehensive overview if you use cards. But if you have a basic bitch yes or no question, you could take off a necklace that you're wearing on your neck and you could use it as a pendulum. Thank you, Steve. I didn't see the comment, but thank you. Let me catch up on comments here. Sherry, I went to its sugar store on vacation and they had no chocolate bars, no chocolate. It was crazy. Oops. Simone, no chocolate at a candy store should not be allowed. I agree. That's my go-to in any candy store. Exactly. Steve, no chocolate at this candy store? What the fuck? Gretchen, I made my first pendulum with a fishing weight and twine. There you go. Exactly. Rhonda, geez, Sherry, how could they have had no chocolate? That's crazy. Steve, LOL, I've made one with fishing line and a house key, right? Sherry, Simone, I know, right? It was totally different from a year ago. Just wanted chocolate marshmallow caramel than any chocolate. Had to go to the grocery. And you guys told me Moldavite. Thank you. Rhonda, so here's the thing. Hey, Victoria, darling. I personally can't handle the energy. So I have it on my desk. I can't wear it. It's bothering me to hold it right now. But I'm going to ask a question and just show you how it can actually work. Even though I kind of did. Hey Emily, honey, glad you're here. Gretchen, that's crazy. Had to go to the grocery store. What a letdown that candy shop was. True story. Rachel, both Jennifer Aniston and Adam Sandler talk about pizza a lot. Will those two get jail time and will we hear about it? I am not convinced we're going to know about most of them getting jail time, but it doesn't mean they're not going to. It just means we're not going to know about it. So what question, since I'm still holding on to the Moldavite, should we ask it? And then we'll get an answer. But again, it has to be yes or no, otherwise I'll pull the cards out. Actually, I pulled out the cards on Sunday, and I did a whole reading for myself, and I freaking loved it. I was like, take that, guides, haha. I'm not flipping you guys the bird. I'm flipping it to my guides. I have told you guys, my guides are like, fuck you, Faye. Your gifts are not for you. No, we're not going to answer your question. So I took out the card. I mean, they didn't really. Here's the thing. They did, but they didn't. So I'm just being a moody bitch. Because I'm not really flipping the bird at them. They're my guides. I love them. They mostly were looking into like my current energy, but it could apply to the questions that I was asking. Because energy works like that anyway. Gretchen, Moldavite is just big energy. I cannot handle. I'm one of those people that can't handle it. Laura, I'm sitting here eating pizza. Honey, you're not in the club. You could eat pizza and you're not in the club. Here, is every person that eats pizza in the club? No, that's a bad question. Is every person that's a celebrity that talks about or features pizza on their Instagram page, are they in the club? Show me yes to the right. It's showing me yes to the right. So there you have it. Laura, I know, it was just funny. Rhonda, I'm thinking about going and getting one from Domino's. That's right, you get that pizza and you enjoy it. Do we need this for any more questions? Otherwise, I'm going to put it down. Gretchen, I swear my guides just look at me like a lot. Laura, this is Domino's. My guides, I love them. I really do. I love you guides, but you know, it's like trying to get like an answer from them about myself is like pulling teeth. They won't tell me. Rhonda, Gretchen, mine probably go now. What? Laura, is Matthew McConaughey in? I answered this. He's an outlier, honey. But you might not have seen that segment. Rachel, I need to think a lot of questions first. Simone, I have a yes or no question. Will I get married in this lifetime? I can answer that for you, but it's okay. We'll ask. We'll ask. Show me yes to the right. Will Simone get married in this? Do you see that? Do you see how much it's moving? Like, Simone, this is not even a maybe. Like, this is full on, like, pendulum movement here. So the answer is yes, honey. Pendulums are fun, right? Are you guys enjoying the pendulum? Do we have more yes or no questions for the pendulum? Rachel, will I have any kids? Because currently I do. Honey, then why are you asking that? If you don't want, you won't have. Laura, I have a question. Should I pursue the copy editing, proofreading career? Show me yes to the right. Should Laura, honey, I ain't finished asking again. Do you see this? It's your left because it's reverse. It's moving to my right. The answer is yes, Laura. You see the movement, right? It's crazy. Look at this. I am not moving my hand, guys. Okay. Sherry, do you want me to ask for you also, honey? Rachel, because I'm afraid my future husband will want kids or a kid, I have reasons. So, this is what you do. You have a conversation before you partner up. Like big life missions, big life goals. And if you're not aligned, it's not your person. Rachel, because, oh, I just read that. Laura, okay. Will I make better money doing that over a job in my old industry? All right, so first of all, Laura, do you remember when we first started the live stream today? What was I talking about with you? Pluto is in your second house. What's your second house? Earned income. So do you still want to ask that question? I will if you want, but you already know that Pluto is going to dismantle anything that's not going to work for you. Sherry, sure. Okay, so for Sherry, is Sherry going to get married in this lifetime? That's a yes. Again, whatever you see, it's the reverse on the screen is reversing it. So if it looks like it's moving to your left, it's moving to my right. So yes, Sherry. Steve, will I be able to buy Faye a tour bus? Oh, honey, I love you, Steve. Steve, you're a gem. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hi, I love you. Guys, if you have not yet, please go ahead, do yourself a solid, order Steve's book. Steve, go ahead and share the link, honey. This is Steve's poetry book. A bunch of us have already purchased it. I'm an old-fashioned kind of gal. I have bookcases, so I actually bought the hardcover, like the actual, not the ebook. I bought the physical copy. It was in my bedroom because I'm still reading it. Get yourself Steve's poetry book. There's so many poems in here. First of all, like, that blew my mind. My current favorite one that I read, I'm going to give you the name of it. I think it's the one on Seasons, Steve. Let me find it. And by the way, his artwork. Guys, Steve's artwork is unbelievable. Like this is next level talent. Okay. I want to find the poem that I just read that I freaking loved. Against Time. This is Steve. I had chills when I was reading this poem. This is a masterful book of poetry. If you guys love Steve, please order yourself a copy. You can either order an ebook or you can order a physical copy like I chose to. Love the poetry in here. Some of it is so moving that I was, like, I literally put it down afterwards and I was like, I just want to absorb this. I can't read anything else right now. I want to just sit in the experience of what it was like to read the poem. This is beautiful work, and I highly recommend anybody that wants to support, first of all, Steve, because we love Steve and he's a wonderful mod and a wonderful family member, but also if you appreciate good poetry, if you appreciate good artwork, there's incredible photographs in here as well. Like, this is just a masterful book. I was floored. So, highly recommend this. The poetry is sensational. The artwork is incredible. Like, I don't even understand. Steve, where's Mercury in your chart, honey? Hello, Dee, my darling. I'm so glad you are here. I need to know where Mercury is in your chart and what is being aspected, because, like, Steve is next level talented. So guys, please, it's a beautiful book. It will look great on your shelf. And if you don't want to buy the physical copy, you can get the ebook. Treat yourself to some incredible poetry. And we're going to put it back here for anyone who wants to just gaze upon it with their eyes. It's fantastic. Really recommend it. And I know a bunch of other you also have gotten it, and I know that you recommend it as well. Now hey, let me catch up on comments. Thank you, Steve, for keeping the chat high vibe. Okay, so Steve, is that really a question that you want to ask the pendulum, Steve? If it is, I'll pick it back up and we'll do it, okay? Rachel, okay, I'll think of another question. Laura, will my son stay clean and sober? For how long? You want to know forever and ever? Maybe let's break it down into shorter time segments. Oh, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Just buy my book when it comes out. Let's start small before we go big, okay? Simone, Steve is the best. Simone, I want it. It's amazing. Steve's book is, yep, Beth said Steve's book is amazing. Simone said, how do I order it? Gretchen also said it's fantastic. Steve shared the link. Guys, I'm really going to encourage you to get it. Rachel, have I really met my future husband, twin flame, already? You said I might have, but I don't know, so could you ask that? You're asking me to potentially testify against myself. It carries Steve's book and artwork. It's exceptional. Steve, I really appreciate that endorsement. Holy cow. And it comes from the heart and I mean it. Steve, I have it in my bedroom. I've been reading it every night. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Rhonda, I love the cover. I may have to get a physical copy. It's beautiful. Like this on a shelf, it's beautiful. Steve, today is so wild. Dee is here. Faye, looking beautiful as ever. Love that color on you. Thank you, honey. It was hot and I needed short sleeves, and this was like the only short sleeve shirt in my closet, and it's knit. Don't even ask. Gretchen, I'm getting the physical book too. I love the book. Simone, can't wait to get mine. Getting off to order it right now. Steve, I'm very grateful. Hey, Dee. Gretchen, hey, Dee. Oh, Beth, how was the final interview, Dee? Sherry, awesome, Steve. I've been working on the same book for years. May finish one day. Congratulations. Victoria, can we hear a poem from Steve's book? Yes. Oh, Mercury and Gemini. Yeah. What house is it in, honey? And wait, is Gemini, you're also a Leo, you're Leo rising, right? So that means Gemini, it's in your 10th house? Laura, okay, for this year, okay. So we're asking the pendulum is, one second, I got a little tangled. Is, show me yes to the right, is Laura's son going to get sober this year? Yes to the right. There's your answer. Steve, oh my God, wow, my fucking book is in the background. I never would have pictured that. Holy shit, that's an honor. Wow, and it's an honor well deserved, Steve. It's beautiful. D, will you ask the pendulum if I will get this job? 3 interview. Oh, honey, that's incredible. So we're asking for D if she's going to get the job that she's currently interviewing for. She went on, one second. She went on 3 interviews. She has 1 to go. Show me yes to the right. Will D get this job? It's not decided yet because it's moving forward and back. It's not moving to the right and it's not moving to the left. So it's undecided. Because if it moved to the left, then you would know it's a no. If it moved to the right, it would have been a yes. Forward and back is undecided. So we don't know yet. Rhonda, you got this, D. I'm telling you, I can feel it. Emily, sending positive vibes, D. Steve, at Sherry, what's keeping you from finishing? Rachel, I just feel twin flames always recognize each other. You just said I might have, but I don't talk to many guys or even see many people. Laura, you'll get it. You'll get it, D. Everything is going in a great direction for you. Carrie, sending good vibes your way, D. Simone, I just ordered myself 2 copies. That's an amazing endorsement. Steve, oh, my bad. It's actually Mercury and Taurus right besides, and yes, the 10th house.
I won my first Minecraft kit duel.
Were you well?
I won my first Minecraft kit duel.
Good, good job, Becky.
I don't pride myself on as being a very good PvPer.
Give me your left hand. I'm going to put this left hand. I'm going to put this in your hand. I want you to tell me what the energy feels like to you, okay?
Like sage.
It feels like sage?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't feel like a heavy, dense energy?
Isn't sage heavy and dense? Sage is heavy and dense for me.
The smell is heavy and dense, so it feels heavy and dense for you?
It's like sage.
There we go. Also, no moldavite for Pip.
Mom,
Yes,
I
darling.
don't pride myself on being a very good PvPer,
Yeah?
but I won a duel after 5 minutes.
Yeah?
Here's what happened. I don't think I actually won. I think he was just tired because it had taken 5 minutes and he was bored, so he just logged off.
Off the sofa, please,
He
honey.
just logged off.
Yeah?
Here's what happened. I hit him with my fire aspect sword. My armor was about to break.
Okay.
And then I curled away because I was on 3 hearts.
Yeah?
I started eating a golden apple because that's what people do, and then he just died.
Okay.
And
Still, Mercury and Taurus, honey, that's you can build a life out of your communication skills. Yeah, still up in the air. Simone, oh gosh, let's ask after the 4th round. Chelsea, is my brother being truthful with me? All right, let's see. Asking the pendulum, show me yes to the right, is Chelsea's brother being truthful with her? That's a yes. It's not always, because it's actually kind of going right and, do you see it's going back and forth now? So here's the thing, he's not universally across the board being truthful with you. It was going both right and left. D, damn it, LOL, thank you. D, hi Chelsea, good to see you here. Rachel, I guess I'll try to think of another question. Steve, at Simone, thank you so much. Wow, I really appreciate the support. Cindy, Faye, and D, you are both absolutely gorgeous. No lies, only truth. The more I know you both, your souls shine brighter than that. Thank you for saying that, Cindy. That is very kind of you to say, honey. Chelsea, I agree with Cindy. Rhonda, right, Cindy? They are awesome. Simone, you are so talented and have a way with words. You don't even... Steve, right? I cannot... Like, I aspire to talk the way Steve does. This is like this is an accumulation of many multi-lifetimes of mastering the human language. Because the way Steve's mind works, the way that he communicates, what he writes, like, Simone, you are so talented and she's saying this to Steve. You don't even know how happy I am seeing your comments on Faye's videos. You have a wonderful way with words. I can't even wait for the book. Carrie, oh my God, so cute. Doesn't pride himself. Beth, aw, Cindy, so sweet, and I agree. Rachel, the thing is, I've heard of people changing their minds about having kids. I'm just wondering if I could decide to have a kid because I don't understand why my astrology chart mentions children. So here's the thing, look at your chart like it's a map. Do you have to go in the direction that it's GPS. Do you have to take the route that the GPS is laying out for you? No. Like, do I always use my GPS when I'm driving local or only when I'm going on long road trips? But then maybe when I'm on my way back from a long road trip, I don't need the GPS any longer. It's not predictive. Nothing in your natal chart is predictive, honey.
Mom,
Yes, darling.
I have a question.
Yes. Is it something we can ask the pendulum?
No, it's a yes or no.
Only yes. It's only yes or no.
Okay. So, Mom,
Yes.
I want to know if big Minecraft YouTuber servers are rigged.
Great question.
Yeah, are they rigged or are they?
Okay. Show me yes to the right. Are big Minecraft servers rigged?
Big YouTuber Minecraft.
Big Minecraft.
Big YouTuber Minecraft.
It's already going to the right, honey. Do you see that?
Is it?
It's
Seems
your
like
left.
it's just.
It's your left. It's my right. Do you see that? Look how
Yeah.
much it's moving.
Oh my God. Well, that was expected. That was expected.
Kind of. Dirty motor oil. Hello, dirty motor oil. Quote, if anyone comes to me and does not hate his own father and mother and wife and children, he cannot be my discipline. Luke 14:26. Hello, Roland, darling. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. God bless everyone of you. Hello, Faye. Am I spelling your name correct? That's one of my preferred way. I actually have a necklace that's spelled that way. That's my preferred way. You can spell it any way. It doesn't offend me. You can spell it F-A. In the old nail salon I used to go to, the woman spelled my name F-E-I. I get F-A-Y, F-A-Y-E. I got once F-A-I. I don't care. You can spell it any damn way you want to. But I appreciate that you're asking for me, but it doesn't offend me. Hello, Valerie, darling. Hello, Solar Flow family. Hello, Faye. May I ask, can you see if I will be promoted at work or can you see a new opportunity in politics? Do you want to ask the pendulum, darling? Sylvia's daughter, I'm a Cancer, always wanted a house full of kids. Have one, he is my heart. That's Cancer, yep. I get it. Steve, by the way, I have Cancer in, wait, I have Cancer, wait. Yeah, I have Cancer. Why did I for a minute think that, because Mercury just went direct. My head is still scrambled. I thought I had Cancer in the 11th house. I actually have it in 12, my 12th house, right? But I was like, that explains why I love you guys so damn much. No, it's just because I love you. It has nothing to do with astrology. Faye's a dummy today. Steve, at Rachel, I have seen it firsthand. People change their mind, have change of heart about the potential of having a child, so I'm sure it is possible both ways. Hello from Sydney. Rhonda, hi Roland and Valerie. Carrie, can also translate to birth of a new idea, business venture, etc. I love that interpretation. Rachel, I have an Aquarius moon, So I'm very, yes, you are. I see it all the time in your comments. You are very freedom loving, honey. Yep. So maybe that's why I'm not wanting children. It could definitely be. Yes, you want to ask the pendulum. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back up and I gotta see your question. 1 second, Valerie, honey. I'm gonna go back up and find it. May I ask, will I be promoted at work? So it's two separate questions. So first let's ask if you're gonna be promoted at work, and then second we'll ask if you're gonna have a future career opportunity in politics, okay? And by the way, we are not putting any time limit on it, so we don't know what job you might be promoted in. This is just a general, right? If you want to get super specific, I would have to get like a timeline and ask about your current job. Is Valerie going to get promoted at her current job? Show me yes to the right. Undecided. It's not moving in either direction. Okay. Let's reset it. Now, pendulum, please show me yes to the right if Valerie is going to have a future in politics. Also undecided. So I'm going to say your future in politics actually has more to do with your free will. And it's undecided if you're going to get any job, a promotion at your current job. Carrie, I'm Cancer, Sun, and Moon. Thought I wanted 4 kids, 1 and done. Steve, welcome. Faye is doing, Steve, I love you. $10,000 pendulum readings. You are funny, Steve. No, don't apologize, Valerie. It's not really 10,000. Stop. Steve is just being Steve. Rhonda, LOL, Steve. Is that to fund the purchase of the tour bus? I love it. Laura, tour bus, road trip bus, coming to your town. Steve, ha ha ha, at Rhonda. We're getting there one way or another. It's guys, we have to. Rachel, both Britney Spears and Marilyn Monroe have Aquarius moons. You're welcome, Valerie Henny. Oh my God, I caught up on comments? No way. All right, time to hop off for the night then. No, I'm kidding. Okay, does anybody else want not a $10,000 pendulum reading? I have a good one. Is Solar Flow really going to have a tour bus at some point in the next 5 years? Show me yes to the right. Undecided. It's moving forward and back. Chelsea, have a good night, everyone. I'm exhausted from... Honey, thank you for coming and hanging out with us as long as you did, dear. Sylvia's daughter, what's really going on with Ryan Reynolds and the Blake Lively distraction? Why? It's actually not a distraction. This is, you are seeing free will. This is Blake, what was shown, this is not even a soul contract, guys. I was gobsmacked. I was like, this has to be a soul con. No, this is free will. This is Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds greedy. Free will. They are engaging this is, you're literally seeing somebody's free will commandeer. This was not even supposed to. Because free will can override anything that is supposed to or not supposed to happen. What you are seeing with those two is literally their free will. So wild. They're literally ruining their career. And they're both in the club. They're radioactive. Blake Lively more than Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is not quite as radioactive as his wife is, but she's radioactive after this. Like, I don't think anyone's going to want to work with her. Gretchen, free will to be terrible people. Yep. Because they're both narcissists. Sylvia's daughter, cannot believe that their managers' agents did not stop them. Here's the thing. When they're both in the club, so they have a lot more say and they have a lot more power than somebody that's, I gotta turn the air off, now I'm getting cold, than somebody that's lower down in the club. 1 second, guys. All right, let's see how long I can keep that off before I get freezing again. I get too hot again. Steve, I felt like that swung right-ish. I just pulled a card for the tour bus, and within 2 seconds, the trust card flew out. Maybe I'll just lend you mine. I love you, Steve. Rhonda barf. Carrie, that girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and smile. She is so fake. She's about as fake as they come. No one paid me to say that, Blake. This is my own fucking opinion. I mean, imagine going after content creators that had like 300 YouTube subscribers and like singling those people out and being like, Justin Baldoni's team paid them to say mean things about me. Does that make any fucking sense? She doesn't like people that say mean things. Valerie, do you sell pendulums? Honey? Valerie? This is literally a necklace. I used it because I wanted to show you guys that you can take off a necklace that you're wearing around your neck and you could use it as a pendulum. This is the way that it works, Valerie. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold it. You're gonna see the way that it works. I'm gonna just let it reset. Show me yes to the right. Do you see it looks like it's your left because it's reversed. Okay. Now show me no to the left. Do you see that it's moving? It's not big swings because it's not big questions like I had asked before. Like when I asked certain questions for you guys and you saw it was like, whoa, that was like a really emphatic yes. So you can literally take, and this is a necklace that I keep on my desk because I can't wear it. I literally picked up a necklace and you can use anything as a pendulum. You could use keys on a keychain. You can use literally anything, honey. Carrie, she must be on Ben Shapiro's payroll. Why? Steve, that girl is poison. Belle Biv DeVoe. Valerie, really? Wow. Oh my God, thank you, Faye. You're welcome. Literally, it's a necklace. Steve, you can use your mouth. I mean, you could try. I don't know. Maybe. Like, I wonder if you could use, like, what else do I have here that you could use? Like, hold on. I wonder if we could use crystal on a stick. Let's find out. Show me yes to the right. It's moving a tiny bit. I don't know if you, a tiny bit. I don't know if you guys could see it. Show me no to the left. It's moving. It's also very heavy, so I have a feeling it might not be moving a lot because it's heavy. You can literally use anything that hangs. Put that back in my plant. There, okay. Laura, and yes, I sang it in my head, Steve. Carrie, Ben goes after YouTube influencers allegedly, but that are saying what is what I want to know. Steve, that bitch swing both ways. Rachel, what do you read on Seth MacFarlane? He has worked with Seth Green, that evil guy on the Family Guy. So here's the thing. Just because somebody works with somebody that's in the club doesn't mean that they themselves are in the club. Laura, can't stand him, Carrie. LOL, his voice annoys me. Steve, holy, I can't stop laughing. I didn't even plan that. Carrie, my God, my mind is so in the gutter. I love that you guys' mind is in the gutter. Like, guys, I was talking to you about cheap hose and expensive hose earlier. Like, there is no judgment on this channel. Like, you are not, you can literally say anything to me and I would just like blink at you. I'd be like, okay, like, I have good boundaries though, like personal boundaries, but like with people, the shit that people have said to me over the years, not just since I started doing this work, like guys, this is what happens when you're an empath. People just like vomit all over you verbally with like shit that's going on in their life. Sylvia's daughter, will the Iran war end within the next 6 months? Do we know that it's real? I'm not being silly. I'm asking for a reason. Because what was shown to me when I had looked into a different topic is we literally cannot believe the news. So what my guides had brought into me was, have we seen something firsthand with our own eyes? If no, where are we getting the information from? Is it coming from a reputable source? If no, do you know somebody that is currently there and can attest to the facts? If no, what my guides had said to me is, be suspicious. Do you remember when the Ukraine and Russia war was supposedly going on? Okay, so my mom completely believed that this was a real war. My mom works as an immigration attorney. She was getting phone calls from people that were trying to get like a green card or they're trying to get their citizenship, and they said, can I leave to go to Ukraine? Because a lot of Jews around the Jewish New Year, they go to Ukraine. There's a rabbi that's buried there, and they like to go pray at his the location where he's buried. And my mom's like, there's a war going on, you can't go there. These people were telling my mom, there's no war that's going on there. They're like, my cousin lives there, there's no war. And like that.
Can I get food?
1 minute, baby. Like 10 different people called my mom, like the month before the new Jewish New Year. Am I gonna lose my status if I go out of the country? Where are you going? Ukraine. You can't go, there's a war. There's no war, lady. 1 second, I need to go feed Pip. I'll be back in a moment, guys. Of course you can get food, sweetie. What do you want? Do you want salmon? Cheesy pretzels? I mean cheesy breadsticks?
Cheesy breadsticks.
Yes? Do you want me to warm them up for you?
Wait, I want fresh ones.
We don't have.
Well, then I'll have something else.
Okay. Do you want salmon?
I'll see what I'll do.
Okay.
That
And what else do you want?
I don't know. Egg.
I can't make eggs.
Sunny side up.
I'm not making eggs.
Why?
Because I'm on a live stream, honey. Choose something that I can give you right now.
Waffle fry
Okay.
and turkey pie.
We don't have turkey.
I know, I'm rhyming. What's this?
What's what?
That's salmon cake.
I'm sorry. You can
Oh,
take the
that's
salmon.
London Royal Seared Flat Iron.
I have to cook that.
No, you don't.
Oopsie.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You don't have to cook London Royal Seared something, something,
1
something.
second, baby.
Love you, Mom.
I love you, sweetheart. Baby, Lev, can I give it to you together? Can I cook this and give it to you all together? Like, not one and then the other, together. Like the London broil and then this?
I don't want London.
Oh, you only want this?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I am back for the time being. Until I have to feed my child. Let me catch up on comments, guys. Kerry, Blake Lively and Ben Shapiro seem to have the same low vibe playbook. Steve, that's a great joke. Quote, you can use anything as a pendulum. You can use your mama. That bitch swing both ways. It made itself. Just Victor. She's asking for a reason, y'all. Sylvia's daughter, I am asking for a reason. Good question. Laura, it's Gen X thing. Snarky, sarcastic, and everything is a dirty joke. Rachel, yeah, I just figured because I would suspect Mila Kunis might be, she is shady. She is married to Ashton Kutcher, and she works with Seth MacFarlane and Seth Green. But do you see anything bad about Sex MacFarlane? Yeah, he's in the club. Rhonda, LOL. Terry hooked my AC up yesterday. It's been on during the day here. Well, God bless that you need it on. Laura, I don't even watch the news anymore. I can't believe anything you see or hear anymore. Yep. Carrie, me either, Laura. Steve, I thought she was only feeding him famine. What the fuck? Sylvia's daughter, Mila, is a victim. She was a teenager when she met Ashton. Carrie, whoa. Wonder if Ukraine was to rile people up in preparation for Iran. It was a distraction, doll. That it was. Literally, I've actually used the pendulum. I used it to show you how we're all under mind control. And how they're hypnotizing us with events that are supposedly going on in the world stage, on the world stage. It's not real. They're distracting us because they're targeting different places around the globe to get people that are starting to wake up to go back to sleep. What's the example I always had given you guys? There was a very awake influencer by the name of, I'll give you her name in this case because I gave it to you in the past. So Samantha Marika used to be very awake from Hawaii. What happened a few years ago? There was the fires in Hawaii. She was so hard on the government, saying your government doesn't care about you. They all orchestrated C-19. I mean, duh. But like really awake. And then the fires in Hawaii happened. Like that, she went back to sleep. She's like, my government would never do that. They would never orchestrate this. And she wasn't being sarcastic. She meant it. Then what happened? You had Israel and you had Hamas. Before that, you had Ukraine and you had Russia. I saw people from Ukraine go back to sleep like that. Really awake people. Okay? Then you had Israel and Hamas. I literally was in a group. I don't know why I said literally in this case. I was in a WhatsApp chat with like 25 people that I thought were very, very, very awake. When October 7th happened, every single person in the group like that went back to sleep, defending the Israeli government. Why? You don't fucking live there. Oh, because I'm a Jew? I'm supposed to defend? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Guys, I was like, I'm not even understanding what I'm seeing. And they're like saying, like, no, you're a Jew, this is our country. I was like, it's not my country, I don't fucking live there. This is my country, I live in America, I'm an American. It's designed, they're going location by location to put people back to sleep. Wherever people are when they're starting to wake up, they're targeting different locations. That's all it is. Do not believe what you see on the news if you are not there. Again, what is the story that I told you guys? I'm losing my voice. Gotta ahem at the truth. Hurricane Hillary. I had family members calling me, are you okay? I saw the news. I'm like, it's raining. They're like, I saw roads were collapsing. I was like, no, they're not. They're like, power lines are down. I'm like, no, they're not. Somebody sent me a clip. Okay, this was supposedly happening. Again, I tell you guys this all the fucking time. Tell me if you're tired of it. Someone sent me a clip of the news. It was supposedly happening in Palm Springs, California. Guys, Palm Springs is a fucking desert. It looks very distinct. There's mountains and there's palm trees and it's a resort sleepy town fucking desert. Look up pictures of Palm Springs. It has a very unique look. Somebody sent me a news clip, and the news clip that they used supposedly was in Palm Springs. It showed a road collapsing. The clip was not filmed in Palm Springs, California. It looked like it was from Middle America. The news, Obama passed a law in his second term that the news can lie to you. You can't believe anything that's on the news, guys. Steve, wow, the notebooks are stacked so neatly. So much true info in that little stack alone. Wow, I know, guys. I'm telling you, I cleaned up. So this is the funniest thing. I was like, I am like a trope. We had on March 3rd, a solar eclipse in Virgo. Do you know what I did on the solar eclipse? It was like midnight. I was like cleaning out my closet. This is like so Virgo. Like really, like I actually like stopped myself for a moment and I was like, you're a trope, Faye. Like you're a living fucking trope. Cleaning out my closet on an eclipse. Like you can't get more Virgo than that. Sylvia's daughter, Seth. Yes, he's disgusting. Steve, Sex McFarlane. Alex Brady, I am going to let you and your mom in on a little secret. There is a war going on in Ukraine, if you say so. Sylvia's, tell me you're asleep without telling me you're asleep. Sylvia's daughter, Seth McFarland, he outed Harvey Weinstein big time. Doesn't mean anything. D, aw, Cindy, that was super sweet. Sorry I'm late to reply. I got a phone call, just got back. I did see your comment. Rhonda, BRB, oh, that's right, you feed your little fur babies, honey. Rhonda, Grouchma apparently even isn't moving out of her bed tonight. Alex, perhaps if you get out and meet people who travel abroad or serve in the military, they will verify these world events for you. So you travel. Are you in the military? Are you single? I have a thing for military men. Are you over 6 feet tall? Do you have all your hair?
Mom.
Asking for a friend. Yes, baby.
Where is my London broil?
You said you didn't want it.
I said I didn't want it cooked.
1 second, guys. I gotta go feed my child. 1 second.
Mom.
Yes, I'm feeding you. I'm feeding you. Yes, baby.
You asked me when.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood you, darling.
When you asked me if you wanted me to cook it together, I said no, I don't want it.
Okay, baby. I'm sorry. My bad. I misunderstood you. Ooh, this is tasty looking.
Yeah, it's not red.
Yeah, that was really. I was cutting it upside down. That was weird. And it somehow managed to cut one piece. There you go, sweetie. All right, when his other thing is done, I'm gonna have to go again, but I think at this point you guys are used to this. Rachel, I get most famous people are in the club, but I want to know who is doing the evil bad stuff so I know who to dislike because I figure some don't. Here's the thing. You know the expression, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater? You can appreciate somebody for their talent. We don't have to be pigeonholed into disliking somebody just because of that. The fact that they're in the club, it really is reason enough, I think. Gretchen, I have turned off the news for a while now, and I am much happier for it. Simone, may more people wake up and stay awake. Alex Brady, so hurricanes don't... No, I didn't say that they don't exist. I was speaking about what the news said in my state. I'm not saying all hurricanes don't exist. Don't put words in my mouth, Alex. Carrie, D was waiting for you to get back to ask Faye about the woman you read for on the Mormon Rives, a reptilian. Simone, it is very desert. It has a very identifiable look to it. Carrie, Simone, weird. My mom went back to sleep, like program reset, crazy. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen more times than that. Alex, please don't believe your lucky charms. What do you want to know about hurricanes? I don't want to know anything about hurricanes. I was sharing one example of something that happened in my state. I'm not talking about all hurricanes. I can't speak for what's going on in your state or any other state because I'm not there to witness it firsthand. Lauren, listening compression is a thing. Sylvia's daughter, will Obama ever be exposed and sent? He's already, the Obama that we see and the, what's her name? Michelle, air quotes, Michelle. That's not them. That's not the original ones. Alex, Been there and served through more than most. Tell me what doesn't happen. LOL. Rachel, I mean I'm doing it again. Fuck, everyone is sex today. I mean, talk about mind in the gutter, apparently. Sex Green was never that famous, but still does evil stuff. Because he likes to. Hello, Terry, darling. I'm glad that you joined us, sweetie. Dang it. I slept through the beginning and don't have much time. Still dying to know about Elisa Lamb. We'll get there, honey. Steve, military. Oh, God, you're good. Fairy sent him to the slop hall. Carrie, teeth. Faye can't forget teeth. Steve, it's like starvation boot camp around here. D, what question, Carrie, about Taylor from Bachelorette? Steve, for me, it makes it harder to appreciate somebody's talent if you know they are a dirty, rotten scoundrel. Like, is there anyone with that level of God-given talent who isn't? Where are they at? Either they've been corrupted or they've joined the club voluntarily. There's few and far between outliers, but they do exist, right? It's like 10 to 12% at any given time. Rachel, yeah, I mean, I saw a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and was impressed by his acting, but now I don't even know if it was really his acting, if you know what I mean. So it was shown to me that both him and his sister were... Okay, before we go any further, Fuck. All right, we're just gonna have to go with suspense. I need to go check on his food. 1 second, guys. Baby, do you want more meat or you want to wait for the fries?
More meat.
Okay, 1 second. Here you go, sweetie. Now I don't even remember what I was talking about. Shit. Somebody please remind me. Oh, about Jake and... Okay, so how hard is it, supposedly, not that I've tried, to get into the industry? Fucking impossible, right? Because there's gatekeepers. So how likely is it that not one, but two people from the same family make it into the industry? It doesn't happen unless they're born in the club. Let's talk about, this Hollywood nepotism. I have a whole damn video on it. Let's talk about some other notable people from one family that are all in the club and all in the industry. The Baldwins. Isn't that convenient? You don't get to be a multi-generational family that is in the industry unless you were born and raised in the club. So both of the Gyllenhaal children, and the mother too, isn't the mother in the industry? Born and raised in the club. Shit was done to them as littles. Laura, agree, Steve, 100%. Certain actors I cannot even watch anymore. Terry, on my way to sleep study, then they'll start hooking me up in about 30 minutes. Time to go back to... Where are you going back to, honey? Carrie, D, Taylor, is she a reptile? I don't watch the show, but couldn't unsee it. What happened that you couldn't unsee? Steve, ding, pick it up in living color. Derek, are you a gay guy? There's no more, honey. Or no, I'm actually a straight woman. Please don't be deceived by the hair. Please don't be that ignorant, Eric. D, 1000% yes. Her and Macy, I'm positive. The rest, I'm not so sure. Dakota, yes. Jesse, likely. Carrie, don't remember that skit. Now I have to go look up living color. Steve, Haley Bieber, Baldwin. Yeah, also. Carrie D, your reading was wild. I just glanced and I was like, yep, and yikes. So I haven't seen any of the Mormon Wives, so I don't know who you're referring to, but I know we were talking about this last week also, right? Did you see it in the eyes? That's one of the ways that you could tell. It's with the eyes. So I want to know, Carrie, what it is that you had seen and if it was with the eyes. Or like, you know, sometimes you can just like see it on them. Victoria Faye, a few weeks ago you said there is a gaggle of animals around me in spirit. I've thought about it often since. It means everything to me. I'm wondering which specific animals do you see? You have giraffes, you have rabbits, you have panthers. Panthers? What are, I always confuse a few of them. The black ones, the sleek black cats. Cheetahs, I think they're panthers. I think these are called gazelles. Those are the main ones that you have. I mean, that's a lot. D, yes, Taylor and Macy's eyes. Faye, watch a couple of episodes. It's so obvious, it's scary. I have to. Thank you, Alex. Panthers. I always confuse them with. What are the other ones? Panthers and. Well, now I can't even think of the other ones. So who cares, I guess. Steve, Faye, will George Soros ever make Oh my God. No, I mean, it depends. He doesn't want to be the sexiest man alive, but he can certainly buy the title for himself. Carrie, eyes shape and iris flips. I don't watch shows, but had to Google after Dee's reading. Laura, hell, I thought Macy was one of the more normal ones. No, not leopards. I always because leopards have spots, right? So no, I always confuse panthers and
No.
Give me a minute, it'll come to me. Or it won't apparently because it's not coming to me. I don't know. Jaguars, thank you. I always confuse Are you inside my head, Alex? God damn it. You got panthers and jaguars. Those are exactly the two that I was thinking of. Always confuse panthers and jaguars. But it's definitely, it's the black ones. Are the black, wait, are jaguars, wait, now I have to really think about this. Are jaguars also black? I think it's the panthers. Rachel, Hillary Duff and Haley Duff, sisters in the club. Yeah, but Hillary more than Haley. Because did Haley really ever go anywhere? Alex, although some cougars, such as in Florida. There's cougars in Florida? Wait, you're not talking about like older women in Palm Beach, are you? That have like younger boyfriends. Are those the cougars that you're talking about? Victoria, thank you for the insight. Animals are my everything in this life. My heart swells with love just thinking about them. That's why they're surrounded by you. Panthers are black. Okay. So it's panthers that I'm thinking of then. D, Macy is definitely not mentally ill as Taylor, but her mannerisms and eyes scream reptilian. Doesn't mean she is a bad person. Steve, werewolf crogs. What? Oh, werewolf cougs. Why did I see crogs? The fuck? Terry, panthers have crossings. There's fucking panthers in Florida? There really are? Florida is wild. I mean, there's fucking werewolves down there. Rachel, Haley does low-budget movies only because she didn't really want to sell herself. That's why. Steve, in Florida, of course. Of course! There's fucking werewolves down there. You have the Everglades. I mean, it's such a wild place down there. Carrie, rattlesnake crossing in Arizona. Terry, Macy is like Taylor's handler. I'm going to need to watch this to know who you guys are talking about. Alex, it's only about 40 left in... Oh, no. Like globally or like in Florida? Please tell me they're not going to go extinct. That's horrible. Laura, isn't that the new mascot of one of the Florida teams? Rachel, yep, and apparently Hillary says they don't get along so well. We know why. Steve, it's their hockey team. There is for sure a Panther crossing. Simone, I too have no clue who these people are. Oh, in Florida. Are they being hunted? Or are they just like not producing naturally? I don't know. I got serious questions right now. Terry, oh God. Tarantulas are in Arizona, scorpions. It's a tiny Australia. I would never be able to live there because of the tarantulas alone. Fuck. Gretchen, Florida also has, wait, am I saying this correctly? What are even herpes monkeys? You don't mean they have herpes? Like the STD herpes, right? This is like a subset of monkeys. I hope. Hold on, Laura. Yeah, screw that. I know. I'm coming. 1 minute, baby. Yeah, screw that. I'm not living anywhere there's tarantulas. You nor me, Laura. 1 second. I gotta feed the hungry little beast. Let me make sure it's done. Oh yeah. Okay, baby, I'm going to really recommend, please let this cool down.
What?
Let it cool down. It just came out. Okay? I'll give you ketchup for it, though. Oh, hell. Come on.
Yeah. That's a good strategy.
Come on, ketchup. Baby, it's too hot.
I learned it from YouTube.
It is a good strategy.
You look like you're playing softball.
I look like I'm playing softball. Why?
Yeah. That's how they pitch.
Oh.
Look.
Baby, you gotta let this cool down. You're
Look,
gonna burn
Mommy,
it.
you do this.
That's fine.
Just a lot faster.
That's the way they pitch in softball?
Yeah.
Oh, very hot.
It's because they're girls.
Alright. I made him food. Of course I had to take a french fry. Alright, hold on. Terry, Australia is way scarier than Arizona, I think. No. I mean, I'm not saying no because I don't believe it. Ozempic is made of Gila monster spit. Alex, it was taking too long to answer here. I don't know what. Steve, Herpy Monkey's Burger Ding, pick it up. Carrie, well, they do have monkeypox. Gretchen, Florida cougars have a genetic defect. They have a kinked tail. It's from the inbreeding. I did a paper on it in college. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking cool. Like, I wish I had done a fucking paper on Florida cougars. What the fuck did I do fucking papers on? Nothing that cool, that's for damn sure. Laura, I always said I won't ever visit Australia. They have spiders the size of dinner plates, and everything there either wants to kill you or eat your face off. Nope! You know what? I might have to reconsider going there. Not that I've ever been invited. Actually, I was. I didn't go. A friend of mine got married, and I didn't go. Because I was married at the time. And we didn't have enough money for both of us to go. So I was like, well, it's not fair that, I mean, it was my friend. Like, why didn't I go? The fuck? I didn't go. Anyway.
This is really good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Terry, I don't know if you want to watch Swomy, LOL, it's messy. Rachel, well, I believe what was said about Seth Green. Someone said he said it like Cribs. He had littles in his basements trying to joke about it, but it was true. That was shown to me very clearly. Terry, I wish I were wrong about the Gila monster spit, but it's factual. Carrie, diet pills in the 80s is from horse pit. Gross! Laura, I did a paper on wolves. I'm telling you, you guys did really, really fucking cool papers. Like, I don't remember doing cool papers. I actually don't remember the papers that I remember one paper that I did. It wasn't that cool. Steve, Kinky Tail is inbred. One of the tabby tigers is a little kinked. His name may or may not be hyphenated. I know exactly who you're talking about. Carrie, actually makes sense. Spit has digestive enzymes. GLP is, wait, that was going by too fast. GLP is an enzyme. That is interesting. Steve, I don't want to point pause, but off they are brothers. They both need to come to terms. Yes. I know, D. What the, oh, Gila monster is, it's like a sea creature, right? Steve, not like only one of them is inbred. So Cole, they said don't give up on your dreams, so I went back to sleep. I love that. Laura, D, poisonous lizard. So it's not a sea creature? Why did I think it was? I mean, but don't listen to me. I also apparently get like cougars and panthers confused or something. No, jaguars and panthers. I can't even keep my fucking jungle cast straight. Rachel, that is straight up psychopath, Seth Green. And what was wrong with his wife? She is a psychopath too. Alex, Gila monsters are the only poisonous lizard native to the U.S. Where do they live? D, why would they put that? I know, why would they put that in Ozempic? Carrie, big lizards and snakes. Alex, I'm full of useless facts and information. I don't have any objection with that. We like useless facts and information here. Carrie, it's probably the active ingredient. Steve, Carrie loves lizards. Does she really? Guys, are we consciously hydrating? It's so goddamn hot here. The heat's gonna break. It's going down to the 80s. It's going down to the 80s. It's so unbelievably hot here. If I could take my skin off, I would. I would fillet my skin off. It's too hot to exist. D, but like, why the active ingredient? Is that allowed? Is that why it almost killed me? I mean, maybe. Carrie, shut up, Steve. No. George.
Mom.
What?
Sony does not get good profit margins on the PS5.
They don't?
Yeah, Mom.
Alex, you're not the only one with useless information. My kid too. I'm listening, honey. Yes.
It costs $450 to make it.
That's a lot of money. How much do they sell it for?
$500.
They're not earning a lot of money on that.
Yeah, they only get 10% profit margins. And Mom,
What?
that's not including labor costs.
It's not including labor costs? Why does it cost so much to make it?
Because Mom, it's basically like a mini PC. Because Mom, they have to have an APU, an SSD, a power supply, a controller.
You have proved your point quite well. What?
I need more waffle fries.
There's no more.
Okay.
Take choco rice cakes, honey.
Yeah, I've earned it.
You have definitely earned it. You had a good dinner. George, it's too bad I just got here so late. Am I right that Sex Green
Can you open this?
is the red-haired actor who was in a Woody Allen movie, Radio Days, when I don't know. I don't know if he was in that movie. D, I think I told you guys no, you didn't, honey. Sokol, did you have I had a good Friday. Thank you for asking. I did. Alex, Gila monster's native range would be Arizona, Southern California, and Mexico. Fuck me. I live in Southern California. Alka. Yeah, Chuck Norris I thought you were going to say he was unalive. He just crossed over. Chuck, 1 second. Chuck Norris invented giraffes by uppercutting horses. That's funny. Yes, honey. Here, come take this doll.
Wait, 1 second. Was Helen Bowen Carter a good person?
Yeah, she's a little. She's a little kooky. She like dances to the beat of her own drummer.
That makes sense.
Terry, Gila Monster is a big lizard. D, yeah, Faye, it's been so hot this. Also up there by you, it is so blasted hot.
No, it's hot everywhere.
No, it's not.
It's hot everywhere in LA. I mean, and probably the state of California.
I guess. Simone, that's scary. Sorry to hear that it almost unalived you. Laura, Seth Green was in the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm not your dad, Steven. D.
I'm sorry.
Simone, it was my own fault. I took 10 times the amount I was supposed to. Oops. Girl! George, at Lauren, I never watched Buffy, but Seth Green is famous for other movies and TV too. He was in the movie, it's a spoof of a spy movie with, what's their names? The model, the former model, and the other guy. I'm useless when it comes to names. This is like, this is an embarrassment. Elizabeth Hurley. And I forgot the guy who played the pretend spy. Rachel, did people in Hollywood truly believe they would get away with what they all did? Like Seth Green and all of them, it's like they believed they were above the law. Yes, honey, they did believe it. And they did for a very long time as well. Simone, damn, that's wild. I did that once unintentionally with pre-workout.
Can you help me take chocolate rice cakes out of the...
Seriously, you need my help doing that? Steve?
Yes. Look, they're stuck
Steve, honey, are you here? 1 second.
See, they're stuck in.
I don't have to wait for Steve. Let me just...
What about Steve? Hi, Steve.
Here, I just put somebody in a 10-minute timeout.
Oh, fuck, I need to grab YouTube. Shit. I forgot I'm a mod.
You're a I forgot. Why am I asking Steve to come? I can do it too.
Yeah, you're the literal creator.
Like, why did I suddenly forget that?
Look,
Why am I
Mom,
calling on Steve?
It's automatically the first thing that shows up because it's on my account. Because it's on the...
1 second, let me get it out for you. Can you get them out now?
I'm just gonna grab all three.
Okay. Hold on, Terry. We all have digestive enzymes in spit. Gila Monster may have it in spit. Human GLP-1 is 1 second in pancreas, which helps with diabetes. Insulin is secreted from the pancreas. Yes, darling.
Steve hid all comments that were made by that person.
Thank you, Steve. Steve, LOL, that's a great Chuck Norris joke. D, bahaha, oh my god, Simone. Sokol, the bird that had tried to talk to you about over the game, I guess it did not work for him I don't understand that question. Dear God, Terry, 105 today. Suddenly, you're making LA look like it's Antarctica over here. Simone, it was my first time using it. I had a big water bottle and followed the directions for a scoop to 8-ounce ratio. I was so energized. I didn't fall asleep until 2 a.m. that day. Dear God. That night. D, Laura, it was a good time. Spent 15 hours in the hospital thinking I was dying. My God, D. Laura, at Geo, yeah, he was. I just knew him initially from Buffy. Carrie, D, you are lucky you didn't have pancreatitis. Laura, that's wild, D. I'm sorry. Simone, glad you're alive and well with us, D, for damn sure. D, the doctor said, wow, I've never seen this before. I guess we will both figure out what happens. Fuck, if the doctor said that, I would probably low-key be freaking out. Carrie, well, that's comforting, D. Yes, thank you, Austin Powers. Pip just made his presence known. Love you, darling. Steve, can't drop the guard for a second around this place. I mean, you should be able to, but like, I could handle it also. Some people just clearly need attention. Steve, oh, the real shield is here. Pip, you're funny. Rachel, do you think P. Diddy will get moved to military tribunals after his regular jail is over? Undecided right now. Gretchen, Pip will have the ban hammer. I don't want him seeing some comments. I mean, he's young. He doesn't understand what that person was saying, but still, like, I don't want him to see shit like that. Like people saying that about his mom. D, Carrie Wright, LMAO. I was like, okay, cool. Still had to pay my $500 copay for a doctor that didn't even know what they were looking at. Beth, doing great, Beth. Sokol, have you ever wondered if you have bought milk from the same cow twice? I never thought about it. I actually don't even buy milk. But when I go to get my matcha tomorrow morning, I might actually think about it. Carrie, OD, bird demon thing. Google Demi Moore Oscar dress. Yeah, that was wild. Carrie, how's it going, Pipster? I don't think he's on anymore, by the way. Carrie D, I'd have argued that, LOL, clearly not expert advice. D, oh, Carrie, thanks for reminding me. I was going to ask Faye about the energy of harpies. This is the new energy. This was new energy to me. Gretchen, why is it when people wake up, they realize all this stuff with the club, but refuse to believe that it's like 90% of celebrities? It's a lot of worship going on, that's why. D, which year? This year, honey. Sokol, from the sound of it, seems like you're single. How is that possible? How much time do you have? It's complicated. Terry, very interesting read of Taylor D. Carrie D, me too. I watched 2 times, like, what the fuck? Rachel, is there any celebrities that will get exposed for something really bad? So here's the thing. That's a really good question, Rachel. They can't usurp our free will. Not everybody wants to know. So they're going to leave a very extensive trail of breadcrumbs. So if somebody wants to do research and fall down rabbit holes, there's ample ways for them to do so. But they can't usurp our free will by plastering it all over every rag mag on the 6 o'clock news, the 9 o'clock news, the 11 o'clock news. They're having to do it in a very respectful manner. D, Terry, wild, right? Victoria, when you guys talk about weather, I cry in Canada as I look out at the snow. Girl, you can move. You can move. You're not a tree. D, whoa, Demi's dress was this year. The same year Taylor was there? Weird. Sokol, you are my dream. Thank you. Are you single? Do you have all of your hair? Are you over 6 feet tall? Do you like caffeinated beverages? Did you maybe serve in the military once? Do you have an accent? Are you in your divine masculine energy? I mean, I would go, if somebody on here fit my qualifications and asked me out on a date, maybe I would go. I mean, I'm not getting asked in my real life, so if I was asked out on here, I would maybe go. It was one of those stop rewind moments in Dee's videos. Sokol, I love you. Will you date me? Are you single? Laura, oh, please say she's not the crone. The clone. I think you meant the clone, right? D, I haven't seen it yet, but that's effing wild. What the actual F is happening with the harpies? Carrie, teeth fay, have to ask men. Oh, do you have all of, this is apparently a thing. Do you have all of your teeth? I'm more concerned if they're in their divine masculine energy. Because I can't be the man in the relationship, and I don't want to be the man in the relationship. Been there, done that. I retired that. D, Faye, what do you know about the harpies? A crone?
Yeah.
That's what they call women after menopause. But I don't think that's what you guys are referring to. What are harpies? Oh, you are single. Okay, good. Do you have an accent? Terry, oh, honey. He has an accent. Yes. I have a thing for accents, too. And I don't mean a New York accent. Laura, no. Crone from D's read. What's a crone? Because my understanding is a crone is what they call a woman post-menopause. It's a very derogatory term, let's face it. Rachel, true fact, I can tell you most people know reading Facebook comments Nobody believes in celebrities anymore. They can see through it. Now I think the Epstein files woke a lot of people up. I'm glad to hear that. D, wait, Demi Moore like Ashton's ex? Correct. Carrie, D, full black feathers, very sharp energy. She also looks like she's been on Ozempic too long. She's too skinny and angular. She doesn't look healthy. Steve, suckers for, big suckers for accents over here. Rhonda, hi, hi, hi. Babies are good. Oh, good to hear that. Good to hear the babies are good. We love the fur babies. Rhonda has the most beautiful, I mean, you guys have the most beautiful fucking fur babies. Legit. I love you all fur babies. I love them so much. I love them. Carrie, and either Demi's Juvian swore off or something because she looked, yeah, it's too much Ozempic. Sokol, if you had any superpower, what would you pick? Girl, usually go for invisibility, teleport, or mind reading. I would definitely go for invisibility. I think that would be badass. D, I immediately thought Demi the singer, Disney girl. So much creepier knowing it is Demi that played in The Substance. Oh my god, maybe she is the crone. Oh, or in the same coven. Simone, I would have healing powers to heal people. Oh, now I feel like an asshole because mine was selfish and yours is selfless. Yes, that is actually, that would make a lot more sense, Simone. You can choose teleport so you can come to me. Where are you located, honey? You can come to me, you know, too. Laura, oh, Pip is gracing us with his presence. Laura, I'm witchcraft. There's the maiden, the mother, and the crone. The crone is usually the wise old lady. But they also say that in a derogatory way, don't they? Or am I misunderstanding it? Carrie, I do not want to be invisible. I'd fly. I'm scared shitless of heights. I would not want to fly. I would not. But invisibility sounds totally cool. Clearly, I haven't learned my lessons from past lifetimes. Getting into trouble because I went to places I didn't belong. It's happened on more than one occasion in more than one lifetime, and I crossed over because of it. Did I learn my lesson? No, because I still want to be invisible and go places I clearly don't belong. Cindy, I'm sorry, my daughter called. What did they do to get the timeout? I didn't want to get one. They said something not nice about me. Something they wanted to do to me. Laura, in Dee's reading, she was not good. Simone, the movie The Substance was such a disturbing movie. I wish I wouldn't have ever watched that. You're in Virginia. You know, you can come visit. You're in the same country at least. Rhonda, gotta go back and watch about the harpies. Rachel, the majority of things I watch these days have nothing to do with well-known actors. Terry, I'd want to fly. I would be terrified. Simone, I love you all. Gonna watch a movie with the babies before. Honey, I'm so glad that you were hanging out with us as long as you did, Simone. Stay in the high vibration, doll. Laura, I'd want to teleport. It's kind of teleportation is kind of cool, but to me it's like remote viewing. D, oh my god, I was just typing that. I have a fear of heights too. I would choose invisibility too, right? Carrie, OD, the vibe Demi had was almost like proof of some type of transfer of power or something. It's so disturbing. Laura, Night Simone, enjoy your movie. D, teleport would be a close second. Terry, least you acknowledged it. Hello, Colin. We're talking about what magical abilities we would all have. Would you, Colin, want to be invisible, teleportation, mind reading, or flying? What's your pick? We want to hear. Beth, you haven't weighed in yet, darling. Do you want to weigh in, honey? Laura, I'd want to teleport so that I could travel and see all the places I want to see. That would save certainly a lot of money. Colin, go back into that. Okay, that's kind of cool. That wasn't one of the options, but I like that one. What time period do you want to go back to, Colin, and why? Carrie, Ashton has, wait, is that Carrie? Yeah, that's Carrie. Ashton has a TV show by Ryan Murphy called Beauty Based on the Substance. I mean, they're outing themselves, guys. Sherry, how do you best find out about past lives? Any suggestions? Ask your guides if you can connect to the Akashic records, because that's where all, like, the record of all past lives are kept. Beth, invisibility for sure. Terry, I wish I could teleport now because I'm so late for my sleep study. Colin, 2012, start over. Wait, were you born in 2012? Are you only 13? Like, what are you trying to start over here? Victoria, I'd want to be able to communicate with, oh, that, yes, you can choose any option you want. Sokol, have a good one. Thank you, darling. Have a good night. D, yes, my son and I are watching The Beauty. It's exactly the substance. What's their deal? Both of them. They're outing themselves. They're not even trying to hide it. Carrie, whoa, this is turning into a rabbit hole. Laura, oh, good one, Victoria. Rhonda, what is it with the herpes pinkies in Florida? Sherry, I'd want to time travel or jump parallel realities. Okay, that is kind of cool. I don't know what the deal with the herpes monkeys is. I'm confused about that also, honey. D, and what about Kim K and her season on yeah. Oh, you graduated in 2012. Wait, graduated from what? High school, college, preschool? Rhonda, damn it, monkeys. London, your hair is so cool. Love it. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Carrie, I don't know, but Demi's Oscar was next level off and weird. Sherry, out of those choices, teleport or mind read? Steve, they offered to transport me back to any point in history that I would care to go, and so I had them send me back to the last Thursday night so I could pay my phone bill on time. Weird Al. He's a weird guy. Laura, I stopped watching AHS when Lady Gaga joined. Rachel, it's really hard for me to watch these actors now. I know they do bad, evil stuff. It's just not fun. I can't watch these people, but I was watching mainly just horror movies or a low budget. It's probably the safest bet, by the way, to watch low budget. Cindy, maybe this is not a question to ask, but can you see if my daughter is okay with the person she is with for the short time, a few months? His behavior seems to be getting worse because... Okay, waiting on that. High school. I also loved your head. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. It was on the desk. This desk is meant to be a standing desk. I couldn't stand it up because the headboard weighed a fucking ton. And I have blown out my back from writing and revising. So I needed to start using my desk as a standing desk again. Couldn't raise it. So I had to mount the headboard. That's what actually precipitated my cleaning up this entire space. I mounted it. Guys, I'm turning into like a handy woman. I don't need a guy. Like, I mount shelves, I mounted the headboard. Like, who is... Guys, I patched holes in my wall. You could see I did a bad job painting because I didn't get the right paint color. But who the fuck cares? I patched holes in the wall. I got fucking spatula. I got paint. Like, what? This is how people become DIYers. It's like, oh, I could do this. Well, next week I'm going to apparently be building like shelving units in my apartment or something. From what I understand, it's a very slippery slope. I don't know. I might just become like a handy woman or some shit. Carrie, oh my God. Yeah, Moet Chambon. I love that. I love that. I was just banged into outer space and got transported back. Thanks, Champagne. Cindy, she just called me and I'm here with you all hoping for some insight. Do you want to ask the Moldavite necklace, aka the, what do you call it? I was going to call it a pendant. It's not. The what do you call it? I'm so helpful. The what do you call it? Champagne on purpose. Laura, I tend to watch reality or just rewatch old favorite series for the fun part. I can't watch new shit. It's such shit. D. Cindy, I will jump off here in 5 minutes and do a reading for your daughter too. Is this the B guy? Is she showing red flags already? Steve, I was just gonna say, come patch the holes in my wall, and you said it. I'm turning into a handy woman. It's crazy because I bought new art for my bedroom, so then I took down the artwork and I was like, well, now I have to patch the holes in the wall. I might as well just patch every fucking hole in every fucking wall. So I patched a bunch of holes down there. I patched holes over here. I did it in my bedroom. Then I painted it, like, because it needs to get done. And I'm like, why don't I just do it? I'm not gonna fucking hire somebody to patch holes and hang up shelves. I'm just not going to. Terry, I have the same worry with my daughter Cindy. She was 4 when she told me what he did, and I can't help but believe her despite the BA, what are BA tests? Steve, roll up them sleeves, riveting Rosie. Already rolled up. Rachel, this channel was the one I found out about. I'm so glad, by the way. That really makes me happy that I was able, and that you didn't reject it, because I feel like so many people would reject it outright. Carrie, oh no, Cindy, prayers. Cindy D, you know some things about her. Life is a roller coaster. Alex, every woman needs a guy. The right guy. Otherwise, perfectly happy being single. More than happy, in fact. D, is he showing? Oops. Carrie, I rewatch Schitt's Creek a lot lately. Laura, I rewatch Bones a lot. Behavior analysis. Oh, BS tests. Okay. Cindy, I could ask with the, I can't remember, it's not a pendant. What did I call it before, guys? It don't matter what we call it. It works nonetheless. Cindy, yes, Dee. I absolutely hate to ask about things like this, but it's scary. So, no, don't be sorry, honey. Is Cindy's daughter happy with the guy that she is? Pendulum, thank you. Kaya Lonnie. It took me a minute that time. Okay, please show me to the right. Is Cindy's daughter currently happy with the guy that she is with? Not all the time. Did you see? It looks like it's your left, but it's reversed. So it was going right at first on my end. Now it's going forward and back. So it's not always is she happy with him. Sometimes she's not happy with him. Laura, I was asking about my son's sobriety earlier, Cindy. It's all good. I was going to ask if she's going to break up with him, but free will. We actually can't see that. Rachel, I figured something was off about Hollywood, but I couldn't put my finger on it. The whole Britney shaving her head thing seemed off to me because I followed her for years when I was younger. Did you see, Rachel, the video that I did on Britney? It's one of my earliest videos. I mean, and that was before I knew about a lot of the more current stuff, but just knowing like the dynamic with her father, not a healthy dynamic over there. Not healthy, not even a little bit. And now I'm gonna hydrate. Well, the pendulum is back out. Do you guys want to ask some more questions? If not, I mean, it's so strenuous to reach behind me and put it back. You have more questions? Come on over, honey.
What?
You have more questions for the pendulum?
Yeah, duh.
All right, come on over. Pip has questions. Let's hear your questions, honey. What do you want to ask the pendulum?
There's a controversy in the Minecraft community.
Okay, what is it?
It's over if Merlo hacked. Did he?
Okay, please
Or
show me
did
to the
she-
right. Did Marlo hack or cheat? Yes, honey.
Okay.
You see how it's moving?
Of course. Mom.
Yes, honey.
Merlo, according to people, Merlo used to be a known hacker who then created a new account and assumed and pretended to be a girl so that he would get more attention.
Dear God. Laura, remember the headlines from years and years ago, early 2000s, saying that Britney had crossed over in a car accident?
Did that happen?
Not what was shown to me, anyway.
Hey, Mom, can
What?
you ask the pendulum if Nelson Mandela died in prison?
Wow, what a great question.
We
All right.
already know the answer is yes, but
Hold on, let me reset it.
we already know the answer is yes.
It needs to stop moving first.
Stop moving, you pendulum.
All right, please show me to the right if Nelson Mandela crossed over in prison.
Yeah. Actually, it seems like it's going between both sides.
Yeah, it's going back and forth.
Well,
Do you see that? It's going right and left.
That's.
Well, here's the thing. If the public narrative is one thing, but the truth is another thing, it's going to be a little confused.
Actually, wait, Mom, I think I know what it's trying to say. It's trying to say, in this universe, no, but in a different one, yeah.
Could certainly be.
Because they changed the timeline.
It could
In this
be.
timeline, no. In other timeline, yes. And you used to live in that other timeline.
We all did.
No, no, not
Carrie,
all of
Britney
us
seems
did.
too cloned to be whole. There's a fucking fleet of
That
clones. Yes,
timeline-
Annie.
That timeline broke off in the 80s. I wasn't part of that timeline.
That's true. You were not yet
Mom,
born.
look at these crazy dribble moves. I'm keeping track of where the ball is at all times.
You look like you're breakdancing, actually.
Okay.
Rachel, I think I've watched the Britney video, but too many celebrities were recorded acting out and doing off things. It starts to seem weird. Oh yeah, Amanda Bynes and all the paparazzi always getting everywhere. Poor Amanda Bynes. Yeah. They fucking broke that girl. I don't know. I was never shown that Britney crossed over in a car accident. Alex, so what can you do with the so pendulums are really only good for yes or no questions because it goes either to the right for yes or it goes no to the left. If you want a complex question, you can either ask me and I'll look into the energy or we have the cards. Yes,
You
darling.
can ask the pendulum complex question. So Mom, say there's something with 4 answers.
No, it's not going to answer.
No, Mom. You just use the pendulum repeatedly. So Mom, if the 4 answers are blob, bloob, bleb, and blah, then say I have a matchup between those two, between 2 of those, and
Could
then,
you give us a real question instead
Okay,
of
okay.
blob and bloob?
okay,
Okay.
say,
And can I please take you for a haircut tomorrow?
Mom, how good is this book? 25, 50, 75, or 100? So here's what we do. We do 100.
It's good.
Mom,
Anyway.
we do 100 versus 50, and then the winner of that faces the winner of 25
Baby,
versus
it's too
75.
subjective. You can't really. But I
Or for a
understand what you're
different
saying.
question.
I understand
you
what
just
you're
do
saying.
a tournament
Yeah.
with the possible
I got
answers.
you. Okay, hold on. Steve, how much did Team Britney make per clone? Surely they must have had some deal. Someone made mad money. So here's the thing. It depends because a lot of them, I'm saying this like I know exact numbers. Many of them were used for the purposes of snuff films, of gangbang snuff films. So no one wants to pay top dollar for a clone that they're basically making just to bang around with and then unalive. So it depends the purpose of what they wanted them for. But here's the crazy thing. The original person feels a little bit of what the clone does. So imagine people that you've never met and you're feeling them have their way with you and then beat the living shit out of you and unalive you. You think that's not gonna fuck a person up? That's on top of the trauma that Britney came into the industry with. Poor girl really never stood a chance. Carrie, they turned Brittany into a puppy mill, correct. Laura, mom, mommy, mom. I know. I should get mom like tattooed on my forehead so
Why?
everyone will know that I'm a mom. Rachel, Brittany was really my only pop star I really liked. She was like my childhood and they ruined
Also,
her. Yep.
Only one of these I can actually
Terry, my
control,
bad.
which
My
is
daughter
number
isn't
2.
with a boyfriend. She's 7, but they keep giving her back to her dad. That's a soul contract, honey. Steve, that's great deductive pendulum reasoning, Pip. He's not wrong. Thank you. He is smart. Alex, what or who is providing the answers to the questions through the pendulum? That is a great question. We all have guides. Guides are kind of like I call them my spiritual Google. We all have them. You have them, I have them, Pip has them, animals fucking have them. You ever see like an animal just like look off and they're looking at their guide? We all have them. It's kind of like your spiritual team on the other side. It's your spiritual Google. So when I'm asking questions, it's my spiritual Google. Yes, darling.
Tell them about the spelling bee that happened.
Okay, shouldn't we wait until we know next week when we know how you did?
Yeah, okay, but I know I
Well, why am I telling them? You tell them.
How about we both tell them collectively?
Come on
You
over.
start. Okay, you start.
So this past Thursday?
Yeah, it was
Thursday, Pip had a spelling bee in school. He's not getting the results until Monday, but
Yeah.
there was 3 tiers,
Level 1,
not like
level
tiers,
2, and
but you
level
cry,
3.
like levels, and Pip chose to participate in the hardest level tier.
Yeah, because I'm smart. Level,
Was that? I'm sorry.
level 1 is incredibly easy. Like the first word is here.
Not here, but here.
Like this is here. Like H-E-R-E. That's so easy. The hardest word is difficult. Bro, I can spell it in my sleep.
Could you be humble though?
Dude, it's just so fucking easy.
It's easy for you, but you could still be humble.
The 6-year-olds were doing it. That means it's easy.
Yes, but 6-year-olds don't have the vocabulary that you have, sweetie.
Exactly. That means it's easy if there's people almost twice as young as me doing
How
it.
do you think you did?
30 out of 30.
30 words. He thinks he did 30 out of 30.
Yeah,
we
because
will keep you apprised next week.
I got the paper that said the words late because I wasn't at school that day because I had a cold. So I only had 3 days to practice, and I believe I nailed it.
We were doing some practice drills in the house to make sure that he was ready for it.
I probably could have gotten above a 50% without practicing, probably.
Sherry, can you ask if I will have financial stability? Here's the thing. It's probably, if you just say the future, it's too broad, it's too vague. Give me some sort of a time span that you're looking to ask about, Sherry.
Within 5 years, within 3 years, within 10 years.
Cindy, I don't even know anything about Hollywood before Faye either. You guys, I am so freaking happy. This makes me so happy. Carrie, I live in Louisiana. Interesting with conservator topic. Wait. Let me start again. I live in Louisiana. Interesting with conservator topic timing because Daddy isn't able to pay off the state to stay quiet. Carrie, go Pip. Laura, I have a question for the pendulum. Will we move to North Carolina this year? That's thank you. That is direct. Okay, let's reset it. And it has a time limit on it. Thank you. Will Laura be moving to North Carolina this year? Please show me yes to the right. It looks like a soft yes. You see, it's not like aggressively swinging, but it looks like a yes. D, Carrie, I just Googled me more conspiracy theories. Laura, good job, Pip. Oh, thank you guys. Great job, Pip. D, extraterrestrial origin joke. More mentioned on the Late Show with Stephen Colbert that her daughter jokingly teased her about being part alien due to her birthplace. My God, Steve, LOL, I know the feeling. D, Google it. She grew up in New Mexico around aliens. She looks like an alien now. Terry, my soul feels immense guilt. I don't know how. I know, honey, I know. But your daughter's soul has her own journey in this lifetime, and it's completely separate from yours, darling. Alex, you don't need a pendulum for... I usually don't. I actually just started using it recently, like in the last hour. Do you have housing and job prospects in North Carolina? Perhaps relatives or friends can assist the move. Sherry, 5 years. Yes, honey.
Me and Nova are doing a simulation where I'm going to Hogwarts, and it asked, hey, what would you do in this situation? And I was like, ask the sorting hat. It probably knows. It's going to be the one putting me in my house. So
Love that. All right, so Sherry gave us a time period. Let's reset it.
How many years? How many years?
5. Will Sherry have financial abundance within the next 5 years?
Why are the answers to like all these questions yes? Ooh. That looks like a middle. Middle, maybe no.
It looks, I'm seeing it go both to the right and to the left.
I'm seeing a no.
Now it's actually just turning in a circle.
I'm seeing a no. Mom. But the circle's more to that side. I'm seeing a no.
So
Mom, I'm seeing
what I saw was first a yes, then I saw a no, and then I saw a yes. So maybe you're gonna go through
I'm just seeing
different
a no.
periods of yes, like having money, and other periods where you don't have money.
Mom.
Yes, darling.
Do you need to like? No offense, but do you need to get your vision checked?
No, I don't need to get my vision
That
checked.
looked like an obvious no.
Rhonda, oh, that was a while ago. Hold on, Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry. Conan O'Brien was called. What a fly? Anyway, sorry. Conan O'Brien was calling out the P word on the award show. Is he also in the club? He seems also like a good person. I don't like him personally. But yes. Laura, there's more to it than just that, Alex. Sherry, I'm in North Carolina. It's not bad, Laura. I'm in the city. Alex, I couldn't agree more. Rhonda, invisibility. Yep, a bunch of us chose invisibility, honey. Laura, we love North Carolina, Sherry. My brother-in-law lives there and we visit often. D, except for my question, Pip. LOL. Oh, I love that, Carrie. Conan O'Brien. That is excellent. Do we have more questions for the pendulum? Otherwise, oh, it's so laborious to move it back behind me. Dear God. We could also ask questions of the cards if you want, or you can ask me questions too. Or we can just hang out and schmooze. Like we're already doing. I feel like we should bring the cards out a little bit. What do you guys say? Hold on, I gotta make some room. You would think I'm a fucking slob from the way that my desk looks right now. I am not a slob. You wouldn't know it right now. Hold on, let me put everything back. Let me make space. Let me put my notebooks back. I'm not moving the Twix though. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. Questions? Cards, please. Yes, we will pull cards. Okay. Rachel, well, just like, like just on his podcast when he's talking, he seems more real and not like the old show. Carrie wants cards and Beth wants cards. What do we want to ask the cards, guys? I'll start shuffling. You guys ask some questions, okay? Not yet, cards. No question was asked. Don't fall out. D, honey, should we ask about the job prospect with the cards? You guys tell me what questions you want. I shall ask them. Laura, I'm having a Reese's heart. They make Reese's peanut butter cups in heart shapes now? I mean, treats are just getting better all the time. They're getting like serious upgrades. We got the cards ready. Carrie, new moon, spring equinox, surprise. You want like a collective reading? All right. Can I have a reading for the collective? What can we collectively expect on the spring equinox, zodiacal new year, Mercury going direct, most auspicious day? All right, here we go. We got 3 cards. So, first card, soul lesson. One second, Alex, please. I will be forward. We like that here. We like honesty here. And say that I am one of those who don't subscribe too much here and would probably normally move along. However, I find it fair. Thank you. I appreciate that. Laura, leftover Valentine's candy. Sherry, can I have a general? Yes, you most definitely can, darling. Rhonda, don't be sorry, Cindy. You need to know or you would not have asked. Alex, I consider myself open-minded to learning about new things. I'm very glad that you are here, Alex, that you are sticking around and that you are participating as well. So we have soul lesson. Does that surprise anyone that's tuning in right now, either live or in the replay crew? The situation is the teacher, your evolution is the assignment. So there's some sort of a soul lesson for the collective that's going to be unfolding. Yeah, we do love open-minded people here. The temple, sanctuary, initiation, a return to our sacred self. Your soul has been waiting for you. I'm already liking the cards, so I don't know about... Love the cards. The awakening. Expansion, awareness, seeing the truth beneath illusion. Discernment sharpens and becomes your compass. So, you put it all together. There is a soul lesson that is going to be unfolding for the collective here. We are going to be returning back to our sacred self, and we are going to have an expansion in our awareness. Beautiful. Love the cards. Carrie, Alex, that is awesome. Wait, say the first one again. Soul lesson. Okay. Sherry wants a general read for the year ahead. For 2026? Yeah, awesome collective. Guys, I'm telling you, I freaking love these cards. Love them so much. Steve, I still love forever and ever and ever that you got me this, because this was such a great present. So Steve got me a blank deck and I made my own tarot cards. So I love that because I never ever would have thought to have done something like that, but it really brought out such a creative side to me and I appreciate it so much. Okay. So this is for Sherry. There we go. We got 2 falling out. Let's see if we can. There we go. We got 4. Okay. Hold on. Let me sit back up again. I got 4 cards for you, Sherry, darling. What, baby?
I'm playing Hogwarts Mystery.
Okay. All right. So far, I'm loving this for you, darling. Vibrational alignment. Shift your inner state and reality shifts with you. Find your bliss and exploit that shift. So this is a great invitational card for you, Sherry. The living realm, the place where the matrix is not.
Let me see the notes.
So this is one of Pip's cards, by the way. He made this card. You are going to be stepping into a more awakened version of yourself. Oh, wow. Portals. Openings, sudden access point, a frequency jump disguised as an opportunity or a crossing point triggered by alignment, initiation disguised as an exit. So something big in your life might be ending for something bigger and better to come in. You got 2 of the same cards, just named differently. You also got timelines. You got portals and timelines, multiple versions of who you could become. So you're going to have opportunities coming up in the next year that can completely change the trajectory of your life. But it all comes down to the vibrational alignment. So essentially stay in the high vibration, darling. Rachel, is there a spiritual reason I feel so drawn to cats? Like, I feel a very strong connection to cats and only cats. Past life connection, you were a witch, honey. Like an actual witch, like with a cauldron and everything. And you had a lot of cats around you. Terry, my 3D brain does pretty good with surrendering, if I say so myself, but it struggles hard with PDFs. Terry, is this, yes, it's a homemade deck, yes. Carrie, Faye, help cards stay less bent, shuffle with the, I know I tried that, but here's the thing. They're already like so set in their ways in this direction. It's impossible to shuffle them in the opposite direction now. Kaylani, oh, I love when people use homemade cards. That's this deck. Here, I'll try it. Last time I tried it, I couldn't do it though. 1 second. Hold on. It's like my brain doesn't even know how to hold them. Fuck. I have to break it up into smaller sections because they're really set in their ways. Hold on. Okay. All right, let's try this. There we go. I mean, don't know if I would call that a shuffle. That looked like a plop. Carrie, what was your process for knowing what to write on the cards? What am I doing here? Hold on. I'm getting all confused here. So, I knew essentially some of the things that I wanted on the cards. I wanted them to be like fairy inspired, right? So I put a lot of like fairy imagery. I put things from some of my favorite books into them. Then I did a lot of topics like and terms that we use here, like the matrix and gifts and abilities and soul contracts. And so it's kind of like a combination of solar flow terminology and like a fairy based deck. Okay. I mean, they're straightening out a little bit. Terry, I like this question. It is a good one. Sherry, awesome, thank you. That's what I've been focusing on. Rachel, I named my cat, oh, there we go. I named my cat Salem and I was a witch in a past life with lots of cats. You were, honey. Hold on. So like, one of the cards is like the higher self. Then I have like the guardians, soul contracts, the solar flow. Like, it's really a complete combination of fairy terms and like things that we discuss on the channel. You're welcome, honey. Better, not too shabby there, right guys? Look, it's, I mean, hold on, I could do this side a little bit more. Hold on a second, let's do that. Try to straighten these babies out. They are very set in their ways, that's all I can say about that. Does anybody else have questions for the cards? If not, we won't use them anymore. Hold on, I'm gonna hydrate. Actually, I want chocolate. I've been hydrating enough. I need chocolate. Need. No. No, Faye, you want chocolate. Anybody else want chocolate? If so, this is your sign. Indulge. I'm here for you guys. Pendulum cards. Energy, hang out and chill, whatever the fuck you want. Rachel, what could we, you can ask them literally anything. I mean, keep the question clean. But other than that, whatever you guys want. It's still melty. I'm still gonna eat it. Love me some chocolate. Rachel, how long until I meet my twin flame? I'm not sure we can put it's not going to be able to answer that question because I don't have timeline cards in there. Let's modify the question to see how we can get an answer to you, but it's not going to answer how long. We can ask, how will you know when you've met your twin flame versus how long until? Because there's only 12 cards out of, I think, 80 that have any indication of time. And it's not even direct because they're actually zodiacal cards. So do you want to instead ask, how will you know when you have met? But I also think when you meet, you're not going to need the cards to tell you if you've met that person. Laura, will Trump live through his presidency? We can try. I don't know if we're going to get a straight answer, but we can try. I feel like that's more of a yes or no question for the pendulum, honey. Right? I don't think we need the cards for that. Please show me to the right. Will Trump live through his presidency? That's a clear yes. Sherry, I'm just hanging out. Rachel, yeah, I think I'll know because of the soul recognition. Let me think of something else or modified. Carrie, zodiacal is a good word. I like it. Yeah, and there's only 12 zodiacal cards I have for each of the 12 signs. So I put them in there because it's an indication of time passing, or if somebody wanted to know something related to time, it might actually come out, but it's also the energy of that particular sign as well. Kaylani, I'll throw a question out there. What's coming my way next month, just in general? Can we do for the next 3 months? Instead of 1 month, let's broaden it a little bit more, okay? Let's do like seasonally. So we're getting out of spring and we're going into summer, right? So let's ask what is coming up in the next 3 to 4 months for you, okay? Laura, Alex, any questions you want to ask? Laura, I love that you're checking in on the movie. Thank you for that. And as you guys know by now, I don't do any spreads. I literally just wait for cards to fall out. I have not learned how to do any spreads. Steve, I'm getting pretty whooped, guys. I think I'm gonna lay down. I can listen, but not typing. Might be limited. That's okay, Steve. It is midnight for you, honey. You can tap out at any point, darling. Okay. I'm getting pretty tired too, to be honest. I think it's sleepy. I might not even stay on for the full 5 hours. Imagine that. Laura, night, Steve. Terry, I want to know if I'll have another healthy kid I'm no spring chicken, but I would like one. Sam, Colorado here. Welcome from Colorado. So Terry, we could just ask if you're likely. Here's the thing. My guides are chirping in my ear, honey. They're like, Terry, focus on a healthy relationship before you focus on bringing another kid into the world. I'm sorry, I don't have control over what my guides decide that they want to say to me. Can you read me? Do you have a specific question, honey? Sava Gasset, every single day. I don't know what that is for. Ben, do you know any products I can buy to smooth my anxiety? Just meditate, honey. Spend some time out in nature. Okay, so we are asking for Kyalani, a general reading of what is coming up for her in the next season. Just a general reading. Terry, I have one currently, unless there's somebody I don't know about on his end. Ben, how much does that cost? No, I'm just doing it for fun, for shits and giggles, for anybody who asks. I'm not, it's not an energy read, it's a card read instead. That's too many cards. That's too many cards. I got 4. I'm going to keep the 4. I'm not going to keep all the rest that spilled out. That was way too many. That was like the cards were vomiting. Okay, 4 cards. So, this is for Kaylani. This is a general read for the next season. The Rune Bearer. Coded guidance, messages and synchronicities, the universe whispering in symbols. When the world speaks, listen. The Battle Maiden, fierce action, no hesitation, instinct over fear, raw will, survivor, fierce even before she knew her own power. The 13 Ancestral Thrones. So this is the card I use for like the 13 bloodline families. Ancestral trauma, inherited wounds, lineage imprints. I'm going to again remind you guys, the cards all together tell a story. One card on its own is not going to answer anything. The Fallen Star, self-sabotage, lost potential, self-betrayal, and disappointment. Now, these, in putting the story together though, it doesn't mean you're going to self-sabotage yourself, because again, the cards tell a specific story. You are going to be receiving synchronicities and messages that are going to instigate you, if you will, into action. Fierce action, no hesitation. This is going to allow you then to confront some past wounds that you have, such as ancestral trauma, and also give you an opportunity to examine any self-sabotage that you yourself have engaged in with yourself in the past. So this to me sounds like shadow work. The next season for you is going to include doing shadow work. Cindy, Faye, what are some of your favorite characters in some books that you have read? That is a great question.
We have B to ultraviolence.
A lot of my taste has recently changed. So I feel like I don't know who my current favorites are, because I started, after I wrote a novel, I realized, I started to look at books very, very differently, and I started to look at characters very, very differently. And I think a lot of the characters that I used to love, I don't love as much as I used to. So I don't know who I currently love. I can tell you who I used to love, and I can tell you why I'm not sure that I love them any longer. but I don't know that I can tell you who I love now. Alex, many people are skeptical of such things such as tarot cards, pendulums, and such things. However, there is clearly something occurring that so many people are drawn to the spiritual. When or how did you find yourself drawn to the spiritual side of the world, and whatever would you refer to it? So I had what I would call a spiritual awakening in about, I want to say maybe 2020. I had always been like drawn to the occult and things like that, and esoteric. Like the more esoteric something was, the more I would want to know about it. I think I was just always very connected to things of a metaphysical nature. I was into astrology from like the time that I was 12. But after my spiritual awakening, I stopped fighting the gifts and abilities that I had literally my entire life. And I just decided to surrender to them, and I started to allow myself to engage in them in a way that I hadn't before. And can I tell you that we all have guides? Yes. Do we all have a higher self? Yes. Do we all have guardian angels? Yes. Do we all have gifts and abilities? Unequivocally, yes. So many of us are so tremendously shut down, and that's in part why I like to explore a lot of the topics that I look into, because I want to normalize a lot of things that have been shamed, right? Like people have been told if you hear voices, which is essentially just a clairaudient gift and ability, you're schizophrenic. There's a pill for that. And a lot of these things are designed to create shame and to turn people away from their natural gifts and abilities. So I talk about them and I make it as palatable as I can for as many people as possible. That's a good, I love that, Laura. Laura said maybe you should ask something and see how it resonates. Sam, am I going to ever going to see my kids again for my reading? Am I going to ever leave this man ever and go my own? That's a lot of questions in one, honey. Let's try to make it as specific as possible, okay, sweetie? Rhonda, and this is a wonderful space and a group. I thank you, Rhonda. I agree. Welcome to our family then, Alex. We talk about everything here. There is literally no topic that is ever, like, there's nothing that I would never, like, if there's something somebody wanted to know, we'll go there. We'll talk about it. There are no topics that are off limits here. You're very open-minded, and as a community, we all very, very much appreciate that, because this is a very open-minded space. So as long as you're curious, you are welcome here. Sam, how do I get more strong on my spiritual side to open the way? Meditation. And connect to your guides. Start a dialogue with them. Rachel, I'm trying to think of a question that will work. Honey, you're trying too hard. Stop trying to think of a question and then let a question come to you. You're trying way too hard, honey. Alex, very true. Rhonda, general spring reading for the solar. I love that. Laura, I believe we've been taught to shut down over generations. Definitely. We've been taught what's not available, what's not possible. We definitely have. Kaylani, thank you. What, baby?
This is my progression to go from my hardest being deadlocked to bloodbath.
Okay.
B, ultraviolence, mechanical showdown, 9 circles, jawbreaker, future fuck, magma bound, crazy, acropolis, supersonic, liac, acu, cataclysm, succubin hell, bloodbath.
Very good. Thank you. Never-ending inner work. My business, I am reworking things, so no longer working as others told me to. I keep deleting my posts. Self-sabotage from childhood wounds. Yes, coming soon. Alex, very curious, but probably the resident skeptic. That's okay. You're here. First of all, Alex, you're here. You haven't left. You've been in the background quietly listening. That means you are open-minded. You could be skeptical, but you haven't said anything that would indicate that you're judgmental over it. You can be skeptical. Rachel, I'm just trying to ask before you leave because you mentioned leaving soon, so that's what I meant by trying only. Alex, still here because I find very interesting. I'm glad that you're here, honey. Hello, Lauren, honey. Laura, honey. Hello, Faye and Pip. Will I become a nurse? Thank you.
Ask the pendulum.
We're asking the pendulum yes or no questions, honey. Will Laura, first of all, when do you want to know by? Sam, I am not strong or go my way. How can I? What do you mean by not strong? Careful, honey. You don't mean physically strong. You mean you are not strong-willed, or you're not strong in your will, your resolution. Get clear on what you mean by not strong. Because you're making it like a character flaw. It's not a character flaw. Laura, you were brought here for a reason, Alex. Yes, that's for damn sure. Laura, honey, I want to know, when do you want to know if you're going to become a nurse by? And here's also the thing I'm just going to remind everybody. Why are you abdicating something that you have control over? Laura, do you want to become a nurse? Why do you need something external to validate what you yourself can know or you yourself can do? Terry, kiddo won't be soon, but I feel like I found my person, maybe in a year or two. Laura, by 2029, because I graduate in December 2028. You have self-control. You have free will. Why are you asking? Rachel, can I ask if I know if I'm supposed to meet my twin flame through my work? How will I know which company to apply for? Honey, if you're meant to meet him, you're going to meet him anyway. Matt, I like her hair. She's pretty sexy. Thank you. Alex, yes, Laura. So, some questions I'm not gonna answer them, right? First of all, if it's something that you yourself have self-control over or free will, why are you abdicating it, and why are you asking something outside of yourself? Rachel, okay. Sam, strong to leave this man. I've been trying to leave for 15 years. I'm scared. This is good. Now we're getting a little bit more specific. This is really good, honey. So, honey, you will leave when you are ready. You are not ready, but it doesn't have to do with fear. You're not ready. So maybe ask what is going to get you to be ready to leave. Matt, yes, please do not. That's why I'm not going to answer certain questions. I'm not answering certain questions if it seems like somebody is abdicating their free will to an external source. What do I put in every disclaimer in my video? Please do not give away your sense of inner knowingness to any reader on YouTube. Laura, Faye, I don't have self-control because I don't have tuition to complete my studies. So, this is a logistical plan then. This has nothing to do with asking an external source. This is logistics, honey. This is 3D logistics. Rachel, so there's nothing I need to know because I will meet him. If you have a soul contract to meet this person,
then you'll
yes.
meet them somehow.
Terry, Elisa Lamb, LOL, if not today, next week. Terry, I love your determination. What do you want to know about her? What do you want to know? I want specifics. From anyone who said, please do not bring me general questions. You want specifics? I can give you a specific answer. You want to know something specific about Elisa? Give me a specific question. What is your question? You want a specific question how you can get ready to leave a partner? You want to know, get specific with me. Yes, honey.
I have a general question.
What is it, darling?
Do you think with enough practice you could solve a 2x2 Rubik's Cube? Do you think that this is...
No, because I don't want to learn.
No, Mom, but with enough practice, how long do you think it would take you?
I have no interest in learning.
If you wanted to, how long would it take you?
How long did it take you?
Like a few months?
There's your answer.
Probably like times 2 that.
There you go.
So like 6 months maybe?
Probably.
6 months? Mm-hmm. Good.
Terry, kiddo wouldn't be for another year or two. Now is not the time. We know that. I'm getting all hooked up to study, so I'll watch the replay. Hello, empathic veteran. It is a billion degrees here. It's like standing on the goddamn surface of the sun. It was 94 today. Alex, yes, you are absolutely correct. Free will. I see there are many here simply with self-doubt or low self-esteem. You are giving them exactly what they need to hear. My goal is to empower people. I don't want to take away somebody's power.
Oh, Mom.
I don't want to clip somebody's wings and make them doubt themselves. Laura, was Shannon Doherty in the club?
Mom,
Yes, honey.
our class flower shop might fail.
Why?
On our first week, we sold 15 flowers, but then last week we had to drop it all the way down to 10.
I think you guys stopped advertising. That's why.
We can,
I didn't see it in the chat.
Yeah, and the hype wore off.
Probably also the hype too.
And Mom.
Yes, honey.
Mom, but this week we bought 12 flowers, but I don't know how I did because I
I
wasn't
know you weren't there today. You could find out on Monday, honey.
I'm stressed.
so-
I'm stressed for both the
Oh, I love
spelling
you.
bee
You're
results.
so cute.
I'm both stressed for the spelling bee results because I hope I got 30 and not 29.
I
And
know.
I'm stressed if we sold an
I know.
another flower.
You
Mom.
yes, honey.
We already have enough money to go to Six Flags though.
That's
I calculated.
wonderful. That's really good to hear. So the reason that Shannon Doherty had the reputation that she had, being a bitch and difficult to work with, was because she saw some fucking shit and she was not down with the sickness. So she was not in the club. Sam, how would I know when it's time to... Honey, you will know. You don't need to ask me. You will know.
You know
The
what?
reason you haven't left yet is because it hasn't been the right time. You will trust. You will know. You don't need cards to tell you when you'll know. You'll know.
Random.
Rachel, can I know if I successfully cut the cord from my ex-husband? If you tried a ceremony, then the answer is probably yes, honey. Empathic veteran. Ouch, it's rainy here. I would take rain in a heartbeat. I love when it rains in LA.
Yeah, me
Laura,
too.
good. I always loved her. Yeah. I mean, look, you don't get a bad reputation in the industry for no reason, right? She definitely got one for a reason. I think I can take the bobby pin out. I think my hair has dried enough. Yeah, it looks like it has. Sam, I need that inner power. Girl, you already have it. You have it. You haven't accessed it yet. You have it. It took me 16 years to leave. I left. We all have it.
You dipped.
What does dip mean?
Left.
Oh, is that
Slang.
slang? I dipped. It took me 16 years to dip, but I dipped. Girl, you will know when it's time.
You'll know when it's time to head the fuck out of there and dip.
I love the way you talk. You don't need the inner power. You already have it, sweetie. Rachel, and just adding the ceremony was just a YouTube video and using a string and cutting it. So look at it as intention. If your intention was in it to sever the cord, then yes. Alex, may I assist Sam? Yes, absolutely, Alex. Please do. Sam, I don't feel like it. I believe in you. Cindy, are you still here? By the way, this is a community, Alex, and we definitely all provide support for one another. So if you want to weigh in,
Yeah,
we
provide
invite you to.
support.
Sherry, I have a medical issue that caused disability, so things cannot be as my control as I'd like in certain areas. So I would like to ask about those things. That you can definitely ask about. Carrie, Laura, about nursing, pick my brain in the chat sometime later. I fucking love this community. I love how you guys show up for each other. Thank you, Carrie, for making yourself available to Laura. That is very, very generous of you.
GG.
And if you guys want to exchange email addresses, you can both email me your email addresses and then I will connect you guys.
Wait,
So
why
you don't have to
can't
share it
they-
publicly. What if they don't want to share it publicly?
There.
Alex, this is your forum, which is why I appreciate that so much, Alex. But definitely, if you have something that can help another person, please share it. Empathic veteran, it took me a while to figure out I was an empath and to protect my boundaries. I am a happier person. I can still help people, but hold up my shield at the same time, as it should be. Sherry, trying to meet more people and community and stop isolation it causes. Rachel, it's hard for me to know if I cut the cord because honey, you have a lot of self-doubt, sweetie. So this is not necessarily that it didn't work. This is a self-doubt issue. It's not necessarily that the cord cutting didn't work, sweetie. Sherry, love you guys. Yes, we are definitely your people, sweetie. We are. This is a family, guys. Found family.
So lovely, family.
This is found family.
Mom,
Right, baby?
water is thicker than blood.
What?
Yeah. The people you have found are. Mom, we are family. Everyone here is family.
We are. But it's because we choose each other. Like,
Yeah, we choose each other. Water is thicker than blood.
we don't always vibe with our birth family.
Yeah.
Do you feel
That's
like
why-
you vibe with your
Yeah.
mother?
Mom,
I
that's,
wish I had that growing
that's
up.
why water is thicker than blood. It's a saying.
Laura, I saw that, honey. I love you, honey. Rachel, oh yes, thank you. How do I help my self-doubt? I have lots.
Well, then stop having self-doubt.
I know, but that's an oversimplification, sweetie.
Um,
Shadow work.
yeah, just do
Your
work on
self-doubts
yourself.
are coming from your childhood.
Just do work on yourself, and all your self-doubt will go away.
I love you. Shadow work. That's what the answer is. Sam, I'm going to go for now. Love you all. Have a good night.
So,
Good night. Good night to Colorado. Thank you for joining us, Sam. Empathic veteran. As an empath, my spirit animal is a guinea pig. I
That's
think
a
they
nice
totally
animal.
get me. Plus, I spoil them with treats. I love that empathic veteran. Christine. Greetings, Solar Flow family. Faye, will I get married to Renee Fink by 2030? I appreciate. We can ask the pendulum because it's a yes or no question.
find
Do you
the
want to ask the
pendulum.
pendulum?
of course, she wants to ask the pendulum. That's probably why she asked.
Okay, so let me reset it.
Yeah, reset that fucking pendulum.
Will
Pendulum.
Christina marry Renee Fink by 2030? Please show me yes to the right. So I'm going to say soft yes because it is moving. I just stopped it, but it was moving gently. It looks like you're left. Everything is reversed. It was moving gently to the right. Sherry, gotta do. I know the rule. Oh, guys.
Oh, I have to do Yana Garage.
Would that not be sick? I'm telling you. We're just gonna stay up.
What about me?
We're gonna stay up all night talking,
Oh.
right? Duh. We're gonna tap into it. We're gonna do energy read practice for each other. We're gonna watch movies. We're gonna eat snacks. We're gonna hang out.
Ma, you have to make sure to get all of the best chips.
All of the best potato
And
chips.
unhealthy ones you have to get
Unhealthy and healthy both. Folgers for Rhonda. Chocolate for anybody that wants chocolate.
I want chocolate.
I know you want
It'll help
chocolate.
me stay up because it has caffeine. Not
Yeah, but
much of
everyone's
it.
gonna want to go to sleep at a certain point. You don't have to worry about that.
I won't. I'm not a human.
What?
I'm a robot.
What? No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna have all you guys do like practice reads. I'm gonna teach you how to do practice reads.
Hey,
I'm
Mom.
gonna teach you how to tap into your gifts and abilities. Like it's going to be
Hey,
amazing.
Mom, you said
I think about it all the
Mom,
time.
you said you were gonna give me energy reading training and you didn't. So can you like give it?
I did. I talk to you about it all the time.
Well, can you give me actual training?
Okay, so the first number one thing, this is for anyone who wants to know, not just Pip, is if you get an intuitive hit, to believe it and to listen. Don't dismiss it. Don't push it down. Don't stifle it. Whatever intuitive hit you get, trust it. If you're like, I don't like the vibe of this place, leave.
Yeah, I have that intuitive thing all the time.
Listen to it.
Yeah, I always listen to that.
Good. That's the number one thing.
Mom, you know that I listen to it
Yes.
because you literally hear me say I don't
Yes.
listen to your life.
And I listen to him when he says it. Alex, I could give Christine a few tidbits of advice that would greatly improve the probability. Please do, Alex. And I think the person that was asking about how to leave though left. Because that was not Christine, that was Sam. And I think Sam said that they were leaving or they left already. So
Well, bye.
you
Bye, Sam, if you're still here.
you can still add it, but I don't know if they're here to see it in the live stream. Alex,
You're still
it's in the
here,
bedroom, not from a deck of cards. Ooh, I like it. It's spicy. It's getting spicy in here, friends. We like the spice.
I don't like spicy foods, except for if they're mild.
Turn up the spice. We like the spice.
I don't like spicy foods unless they're only mildly spicy.
He's so innocent. I love it. Rachel, I want to do a card reading, but what kind of question would work? None of my suggestions are working.
Mom.
Yes, honey.
I'm not.
I can't tell you what to ask, honey. Yes, baby.
I'm not a 2-year-old.
No one's suggesting you're a 2-year-old, sweetie.
Yeah, I know that.
No, you're a big boy. Everybody knows you're a big boy.
Thanks.
Kaylani, my 11-year-old said, quote, can we go on this road trip? Oh, I love your 10-year-old. But it be a double-decker type of bus so the kid can have her own fun space. Love it. Yes. Pip just lit up. He was like, oh.
Mom.
Yes.
Wait, we need to go to Britain and buy a double-decker bus so that we can bring it back here.
We have to go all the way. How are we going to get it here?
I don't know, use like a cargo plane.
What?
Or just buy all the parts and get like a mechanic to assemble them.
Well, I think that is a brilliant idea. And yes, kids are definitely going to be invited. Because obviously Pip is coming.
I have to.
She has
I'm
to.
not going to get a babysitter for 2 days.
2 days? It's going to be longer than 2 days.
Yeah, exactly.
Sherry, can deja vu mean we are at a fork in time? So look at deja vu almost like your higher self is tapping you on the shoulder and they're like, pay attention to what is coming up right now. Yes. I don't know what that is. Carrie, LA has double-decker buses. Yeah, we actually do have double. That's actually a good point.
Okay, let's rent one out.
We're gonna get like a Winnebago, a double-decker Winnebago.
Let's not.
We're gonna get like what the rock stars have to go on tour, that we can sleep on it and we can hang out on it. That's the idea. Alex, yes, double-decker buses are great. Just be sure to check the weather forecast first before getting a seat on the upper deck. It's gonna be enclosed. It's not gonna be like a tour bus. It's gonna be like a Winnebago, a double-decker Winnebago. We can sleep on it. We can hang out on it. I don't know how big it's gonna be, and because I also don't know how many of us are gonna want to go. But like,
hopefully all of us.
anyone who wants to join, we're coming and we're fucking picking your ass up.
Hopefully all of us. So we'll need about 4,500 seats.
4,500. There's not 4,500 people in the chat right now.
4,500 subscribers.
They're not all coming.
Now they are.
They are not.
Okay, so mom, we have to have 44.99 because your 1,000 subscriber doesn't care enough.
Let's say we need room for like 30.
Okay, then buy
Like 20 adults and 10 kids. Kaylani, love his excitement. Haha, yeah, we never, and we need for sure kid space. Sherry, we don't have a private jet money, Pip. I love his enthusiasm about it though. Terry, that would be so, I know, it's gonna be amazing. And even though, Terry, you are in Arizona where there are tarantulas and scorpions, honey, if you want to come, we will pick your ass up. Laura, that's a lot of us to fit on a bus.
She might have to bring.
We might need 2 buses.
Yeah.
Rachel, can you tell me, just based on the cards, how old my twin flame is? Like, is he younger than... There's no way to tell that, honey. The cards don't have numbers. Terry, I can't sit for longer than 30 minutes. We'll have, like, one of those walking treadmills.
Can I be on it for the entire ride?
Well, you're going to have to share it with other people.
Also, Mom, can I bring my tablet and can you provide internet to everyone on board?
Of course we're going to provide internet.
Okay, can I bring my tablet and phone?
Yes.
Will there be charging ports?
What do you think?
Will there?
What do you think? Get the pillow out of your mouth.
No.
Get it out right now.
Give me an answer.
Yes, of course there's going to be. Take it out of your mouth. Alex, that doesn't leave space for the adults having private space for fun. We'll stop at hotels on occasion. Sherry, I'd say 20 or less. I know, realistically, how many people are really going to want to come? Like, we're all big talkers, are we not? Like, there's a few of us I know will be on the bus.
Like Steve. Steve, Beth, Kristen.
Can I say definitively if all of us are going to be there? No. Do I know definitively some of us will be there? Yeah.
And I know definitively the 3 people I said will be there.
That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Terry, are there blow up? So it's not just going to be blow up mattresses. There's going to be like little bunk beds that you can climb
Mom,
into.
can
Yes,
we-
honey.
Can we? I have an idea.
I'm telling you, I've thought this through.
I have an idea, Mom.
Yes, honey.
To anyone who didn't come, we're on Friday. We're still gonna do a live stream inside of the bus.
Sick! We're gonna do a Friday live stream with everyone who's there. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
And Mom,
1 second. Yeah, we can go. We're definitely. One of the places I actually want to go is Sedona, honey. Yes, baby.
we're gonna. Yeah, so we're going to.
Pip's never been there. I want to take him there. The energy is off the hook there. I want us all to go there and do energy
We're
readings
gonna be there for at least a week.
30 makes. We're gonna be on the road for at least a week,
Yeah, Mom.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mom.
Yes.
Can we like go all throughout the West Coast? Like, Mom.
We gotta pick everybody up, so we're not just gonna be on the West Coast, right? We gotta pick you guys up.
Yeah, but Mom.
Yes, honey.
For the actual part, if we end
Get off
our
the sofa, please.
If we
Thank
end
you.
our picking up of people on
Yeah.
the East Coast, anything from Chicago eastward is fair game. And if
What does fair game mean?
it means that we can go anywhere there.
Okay.
And if we end our trip on the East Coast, anything from Colorado to the West Coast is fair game. And if we end it somewhere in the center, everywhere from Colorado to Chicago is fair
We're
game.
gonna do this over a summer, clearly. And if you have a job, ask if you can work remotely, and then you'll just work from the van.
And also, wait, Mom.
What?
People get paid time off sometimes.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're gonna go pick people up around the fucking country, like how much paid time are we asking people to take off here? I think 30 does make sense also. Rachel, can you tell me based on the cards just if my twin flame likes the same music I do? I don't think. You're asking good, super specific questions, but I don't think so, Abby. Alex, but sure. Curtains for the bunk beds. Yeah, Pip. Sherry, I'm there. I know some of you. From Great Expectations? No. That's his nickname. It's not his real name. Yeah, Red Rock. It's gonna be amazing. Laura, honey, we'll come get you. Don't worry. I want to do this over the summer so that way, like, Pip's not gonna be in school, so we could just go drive around the
Mom,
fucking country. Yeah.
It's school, not work. I can just take time off school.
Yeah, but really no.
Why?
Like, doesn't it make more sense to do it over the summer? The weather is
No.
nice. The days are longer.
Mom, I wanna go to insert school name camp.
What does it even mean? Oh, I know. I got you. It took me a second. I know.
The
It took me a
internet's
second.
forever.
Rachel, can the pendulum ask if he likes the same music? Just a yes or no.
Shut up. No. Hold the yacht. Take the
Can the spirits tell me if Rachel's future twin flame like the same music she does? Show me yes to the right
Or no to the left.
or no to the left.
That looks like a no to me.
It's circling to the right, so I'm gonna say it's a soft yes. We'll pick you up. Hey, Alani, don't worry about it. We'll come get you. You and your littles, if they all want to come along.
Hey, Mom, what if someone
Listen.
lives in a different country?
They're gonna have to fly into this country.
So, Mom, how about this? How
Yeah.
about this?
Or we're gonna have to do like a
Go across the border to Canada.
no.
Someone
Or we're
lives
gonna
in-
have to do a what do you call it? I call it like a class trip. It's
Yeah, a class trip.
no. It's a
It's a
what's the
class
word I'm
trip.
looking for? It's not really. It's a.
I consider it one though.
Could you stop talking? I can't hear myself think. Where we all go someplace and we like a retreat. Thank you. I just got the word. A retreat. Or we're gonna do a retreat. I have a couple of locations in mind. Area 51, Sedona, Roswell, New Mexico.
Mom, can we?
Those are just some of the places I have in mind.
Mom, can
Yes,
we
honey.
raid Area 51 and just run in?
No, not if you want to get arrested, and I really don't want to get
Mom,
arrested.
how about this?
Yeah.
How about this? How about we all be like, hey, release the aliens. Release the alien files.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Field trip. So I call a retreat, basically. Laura, anywhere and everywhere, Alex.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Terry, can't walk or stand, just lay with minimal movement. My almost fiance wants to do the van life, the British one. I love that. He just started to wake up. Sedona, Shasta. Oh yeah, Mount Shasta would be amazing too. That's a good one. Terry, we formed such a nice bond. Rachel, thanks. I found one question that works finally. So it's a soft yes means it's not strong yes. Like he only slightly likes it. No, look at it like he doesn't exclusively only like that music.
But he
That's
does like
my
that music.
interpretation.
He likes that music, but he might also like music that you don't
Yes,
like.
exactly.
Oh my God.
Kailani, yes, it's so gorgeous here. The mountains are amazing. We'll spend some time there. Laura, where's Shasta? I think it's in Oregon or Washington. I might be making that up though. Sherry, Airbnb once. So look at it more like block of hotel rooms. Instead of like an Airbnb, like we would book out a block of hotel rooms for people because you could actually get a better rate if you block out rooms. Oh, it's in North. Okay, thank you. It's in NorCal. Laura, I've been to the Springs and Denver. The energy in Denver is wild, is it not? Did you feel that when you were there, Laura? I'm really curious.
Mom,
Yes, honey.
I'm having a serious debate with myself if NoCal stands for North California or North Carolina.
It was the first one.
I know, but Mom,
Yeah.
I'm thinking, should it stand for North Carolina?
That's actually a good question.
I'm having an internal debate.
Yeah, I get your question.
What?
Rachel, cool. That's good at least because I want to have the same music taste somewhat with him, but he'll like other music too, for sure. That was my reading on it anyway, honey. What are some other locations that you guys want to go to? So, for sure Sedona, Roswell, New Mexico, Area 51, Mount Shasta is a really good one. What else?
Wait, the Grand Canyon.
Oh, Grand Canyon is a good one too. Okay. Gotta do Sedona. The energy there is wild.
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
can we go to... Wait, what's the most, crowded energy city? I want to go there. See what's like there.
New York
NYC?
City.
Let's go to NYC.
Yeah, but there's certain places that have blech energy. I don't want to go there. It's supposed to be high vibe. Like, unless we're going to these places for the purpose of contrast. Las Vegas. Yeah, Las Vegas has gnarly energy, though.
Yeah, Mom.
I have a whole video on it, Alex.
Did you
if
know
wanna
that
go
Las
watch it.
Vegas isn't in Las Vegas? It's in Paradise.
Yes, Paradise, Nevada. Tracy.
Oh my God!
Terry, I'm sorry. Terry also spent some time in Springs and Denver. Garden of the Gods is beautiful. I don't even know where that is. It sounds amazing though. Moab, Utah. Laura, yes, Nels, and Seven Falls. Alex, I hope this comes across as funny. Sherry, the beach is only 3 hours from here, East Coast. Seeing both coasts would be cool. Kailani, the Springs has some really cool attractions. Denver is wild. I avoid downtown at all costs. Laura, Bitter Rude Valley. Yeah, well, we're gonna go pick up. I need my bobby pin again. We're gonna go pick up Rhonda. So when we pick up Rhonda, we're gonna be spending time in Montana. Alex, that pendulum could probably make everyone on the road trip some serious money. So one of the questions I first started to get asked when I was doing this work, Alex,
Mom.
one second please, was I got asked a lot of times, if you are an energy reader, why haven't you won the lottery?
Because that's not how it works. You can't just predict the future.
So first of all, that's not how energy reading works. Second of all, my guides very clearly told me my gifts are not for me.
It's to help others. Also, Mom.
Correct. Hypnose.
Mom.
It's trying to get my guides, 1 minute. Trying to get my guides to answer any questions about me is like pulling teeth. They literally will not tell me.
Mom.
It's like static. Yes, honey.
We're gonna lose money doing this, so I think everyone has to give a little deposit for them to be able to come.
Anytime somebody goes on a retreat, they pay for it. We can't foot the whole bill.
I know.
Yeah,
So what's the deposit gonna be?
No, it's not. No, it's not just a deposit. Like, please do not do that. They literally are gonna have to like pay for their own accommodations. But we would get them a better deal. That's why you book a whole slew of rooms, because you get a better rate than if you just one-off it.
Oh, also, Mom, I want
Yes.
my own room.
That is not happening.
Why?
You're 10.
And it'll be right, Mom. You know those hotel rooms where there's like connecting doors? Like,
You're gonna stay with your mother.
why?
You're 10.
Mom. You know those hotels where they have like little connecting?
Yes, I know about them
Can I
quite
get
well.
one?
No, you can be with your mother.
Why?
You're
No.
10.
I'll go to sleep in your room, but I'll do all my stuff in the other room.
Anyway,
No, she's trapped.
Laura, maybe you should ask the pendulum before I actually get to do our road trip. Laura! That is not a question to ask, but
Yes.
fine. Should we ask if we're going to do a retreat or a road trip?
I think we should do both. What the fuck?
What? Indeed. Turn that off, please.
No. I think I'm gonna watch some YouTube.
No, you're going to turn it off. Okay. This is for Laura.
You see what I'm doing?
Turn it off. Are we, is the Solar Flow family, going to actually go on a road trip?
Wait, Mom, road trip or retreat?
Show me yes to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
I'm seeing a soft yes. So there, Laura. Terry, the Tetons are gorgeous. Think the land of very scared there. I know many healing Mama Gaia for massacres. It's pronounced Tetons. Baby, please stop jumping. Also, Idaho has, dormant volcanoes, Tetons, and close to Yellowstone. Alex, I'm sure you will get that. I got it all the time in the beginning. It was actually annoying. Beth, Pip has a point. We could all need to help with gas. I don't know how we're funding this. Sherry, but you can pull cards for yourself now, Faye.
How about Mom?
What I'm mostly pulling is the current energy. I don't really get future.
How about from now on?
But here's the thing, a lot of the questions I ask, the energy can apply current and future, so it could be, I could read into it as if it is answering for both.
Hola?
Yes!
How about Mom? From now on, every dollar donated in donations through Super Chats, is used to fund the trip. And Mom, but what if we only raise not enough? Then if we don't raise enough, you will match that. You will say we raise $128. You will match that and give $128 to help.
What if we raise 10,000? How am I going to match 10,000?
You don't. Then Mom, it's only if we don't make enough. Then you match.
Okay, great question. So Alex, it's reversed. So what's right for me looks like it's left for you. It's reversed. This is my right hand. It looks like it's my left hand to you, right? Everything is reversed. Laura, I was just playing. But I asked and we got an answer anyway. A road retreat. Ooh, Skinwalker Ranch. That would be sick. A GoFundMe. Anyway, Laura, it said yes. Let's ask if we're going to do a retreat in the next 5 years. Please show me to the right if we are going to do a solar flow retreat in the next 5 years. There you have it. The answer is yes. Gas isn't $7 a gallon or anything. I don't know. Here in California, it's over $5. Sherry, we can read for you on the. Someone's gonna have to read for me. That's for damn sure. Beth, Faye will make enough money with her book for the. That is what I would actually put it towards. That's the truth. I would definitely put it towards us going on some sort of a retreat together. Rachel, could I ask if my future husband, Twin Flame, is really into heavy metal music, specifically because I should have... I'm not answering that, honey. I love you, but no. It's $4.70 in Arizona. I mean, that's still fucking expensive. Jesus, it's like I think the cheapest I found here is like $5.09. Like, I'm gonna, like, where are we getting money to even, like, get gas on our road trip? Yes, honey. No, you don't want anything or need anything? Okay. Fine then. But anyway, yes, something. But this is also only good for yes or no. So I can't even ask myself, like, a specific question. Because my questions that I always have for myself are, like, they're nuanced, they're layered. So this is not even gonna help me. Alex, it's about where are you that it's 270? My God. Carrie, LOL's phase guide stopped the chat. Do you remember that? That was insane. Literally, YouTube kicked us off. I was in the middle of getting an answer and YouTube kicked me the fuck off. My guides were like, no, Faye, no, you're not meant to know. My guides are so... Like, I love them and simultaneously I'm really annoyed at them. I know. Where are you getting gas for $2.70? That's what I want to know. Damn fucking guides. Like, for once, somebody was actually reading for me and my guides were like, sorry, ha ha ha, tee hee. But no. Beth, oh, I remember that. That was crazy. Fuck. So apparently... Not only are my gifts not meant for me, but other people's gifts are also not meant for me. Like, what else am I supposed to read from that? Mean. Very mean guides. Carrie, nothing is getting through. I was able to chat with Swims when it was frozen. We were cracking up. Sherry, you can play your favorite stuff for him, Rachel. It's fun bonding. Alex, Gulf Coast, for those with high gas, it's because you reside in states with extraordinary high gas. We really do actually in California have that. It's not right. Laura, probably down south. It's so mean. How much we pay for gas here. It's crazy. And it's always higher in the summer than the winter. But the last, how many years? It's been, you can't, like, not even fucking affordable. I feel bad for people that drive like trucks. I have a crossover and it cost me like $50 to fill up my car. Imagine somebody that like has, I don't know, like an Escalade. $88 to fill up your car. I'm sorry, what? Sherry, that was my first night here. You said they said time to go. Yep. Terry, okay, I have a question still about Sloan Bella. Elisa Lamb, but I've stayed as long as I can and I am all hooked up to crazy nodes everywhere and I gotta try to get some sleep. Rachel, could I ask if my future husband is going to be a musician? Is he going to be in a heavy metal band? I do believe he is supposed to... Honey, you're doing it again. I love you, Rachel, but you're abdicating. You say all the time that you know. Why are you second guessing your own inner knowing then? This again is going back to your self-doubt. All of your comments, you're so consistent, Rachel. Why now are you giving into the self-doubt, sweetie? I see all of you know that. I respond to all of your comments, honey. I know what you are saying. You're so resolute in your comments. So where is the self-doubt coming from, darling? Rhonda, LOL, thank you. Yeah, honey, we're gonna hook you up. Don't you worry about it. Rhonda, I'm bringing my tarot and pendulum. Yes, and dowsing rods. Bring them all. And crystals. Carrie, Rachel, a lot of questions on twin flames aren't answered. Too many questions limit manifesting. Right. Allow a little bit of space for the magic to come in. Alex, Rachel, I can tell you a few things about your future. Terry, next time, Rachel. Rachel, I mean, I know he's in a band, but I don't know what genre. I just want to know if we align in heavy metal. You don't need to have all the answers right now. Don't you want to be surprised? Rhonda, I got a couple of tents that sleep like 6 or 8 people. I will not be sleeping in it, however. Unknowing name, you are a supreme leader. Thank you for saying so. Laura, is Elisa Lamb the girl for... Yes. Yes, Laura. Alex, if you marry a musician, you will be broke and spending many nights alone, as your husband will be spending a lot of time on the road. Terry, Rachel, I do the same thing. I'm working on learning to trust my intuition again after turning it off for so long. Yes, we are still on, honey. I know, Simone, you will sleep. I'm going glamping. I don't sleep in tents. I sleep in hotel rooms. I get massages. I don't do tent life. I'm sorry. Y'all can do it. You're doing it without me. Rachel, I try hard to know certain things. I will go on the road too. Allow room for the magic, Rachel. Like, I think to some extent, honey, the self-doubt is almost causing you to want to create certainty and to almost like control the outcome. But if you're trying so hard to control it, it's almost like we repel what we're trying to manifest when we do that. Dee, I'm back. Pull a card for me. Yeah, I will, honey. Alex, Rachel, you have clearly been burned. Sorry to hear that. Dee, what do you want to know, darling? Do you want us to ask about the job, sweetie? Rhonda, Dee, get your driving practice on double-decker buses. Alex, exactly. Laura, Rachel, my husband and I don't like a lot of the same music, movies, etc. We've been together for 30 plus years. Sherry, no tents for me. Sherry, you're going to be in the hotel room with me. You're going to be in the hotel while our friends are sleeping out in tents, because I don't do tents. No. That is not my thing. Dee, I will gladly pull cards for you, darling. Terry, I am in a literal sleep study as we speak, LOL. Can't sleep on my own bed or tent. All for glamping. Hello, Izzy. Okay, I'm going to wait for Dee to tell me what she wants me to ask, and then I'll start shuffling the cards for her. So some of us are going to be camping and sleeping in tents, and some of us are literally going to be sleeping in a hotel room. Or we're going to be sleeping on the double-decker bus. That's where we're going to be. And we're going to have snacks. Chips, chocolate, Folgers. You name it, we're going to have it. You guys are going to give me your grocery list, and we're going to go grocery shopping. Alex, for purposes of entertainment here, I enjoy hotel rooms as well. Not much for camping then, huh? I can't do it. I did it in my 20s and I absolutely fucking hated it. I hate it, but that's what you do in your 20s, right? I will never do it again. Rachel, okay, well, I was in a relationship where I had nothing in common and it was miserable for me. I need to have things in common for myself personally. D, just ask about my financial situation this month and anything else in the near future to look forward to or whatever comes our way. Love that, I will. Alex, spent too many years. Terry, wait. I'd like to know if things will start looking up for me financially this year so I can afford the road retreat. Okay, first we're going to read for D. Let's do D. I like to do more of like a 3 to 4 month forecast reading. Is that okay with you, honey? I don't like to limit it down to I don't like to limit it to 1 month, okay? So we're going to do 1 already fell out, 2 already fell out. Okay. This is a 3-month finance and anything else that comes in reading for D. Okay. And I was already in your energy and 2 cards fell out and that's why I went with them. I usually like 3 or more cards, so even though 2 fell out really quickly, I'm gonna... I don't know, do I take that or not? Like, it fell out of my hand. I'm gonna say no. I say no to that. Like, if a card flew out, I would take it, but that didn't fly out. That, like, it felt like I didn't have a good grip on the cards, and it fell out of my hand. Can I get another card, please, for D on a 3-month 3 to 4 month finance and anything else that comes in for D, please. There we go. I got another card that fell out. All right, we got 3 cards for you, honey. Okay. Oh, this is very good. So the first card is the Fallen Castle. Old structures collapsing. Opportunity to rebuild. So the job that you had was not aligned for you. It was an old, unaligned structure. So it fell out of your life for a reason for you to rebuild. The next one is the Mage. Skilled mastery. You have the tools, knowledge, and inner authority to shape your reality. The last card is the Poison Thorn. Betrayal, painful realization, a sharp lesson in disguise. Clarity born from the cut, not a punishment. So again, you losing the job that you lost, Dee, it was not aligned for you. And again, I keep getting this every time I've intuitively looked into it when you've asked or with the cards. I consistently get that there was somebody in the company that betrayed you, Dee. So there was some level of secret hostility there. It was not aligned for your long-term goals, and it was not aligned for you long-term anyway. So it literally had to fall because there's an opportunity for you to rebuild. But again, you have an opportunity to rebuild, and you have skilled mastery. You have the tools, knowledge, and inner authority to reshape your reality. So you're going to be okay in the next couple of months. Let me catch up on comments. Rhonda, can we go someplace with a beautiful waterfall that us disabled people can easily get to? I would love to do that. Alex, can I do a reading after for her based on a few questions? Yes. Beth, oh yes, Rhonda, that sounds great. Simone, yes, a waterfall spot sounds great. Rhonda, Pip, for 4,500 people, we would need like 100 Winnebagos. I know. But we're not having that many people coming, so it doesn't make a difference. Like, we have a max of like 20 people in the chat, and I consider this the core family. Carrie, Rachel, comment typo. I meant offering help because I've been there relatively recently. Rhonda, we will make a bed spot for you to lay down, Terry. I have a ski machine that folds up. Sherry, at Rhonda, it won't be that many that really go. It's really not going to. Carrie, Laura, if I'm sleeping on the grounds, it's because we're lost and I need to do an airlift out. I'll rough it all day. Sleep? Nope. Rachel, I'm a bit confused. Is it wrong to want to know if he will be into a heavy metal band? No, it's not wrong to know it, but it feels like you're trying to be the architect of your future instead of allowing it to unfold for you. That's more what I'm kind of intuitively picking up on. Like, you're trying to control the minutia of it. Low-key just living. I am illegal in America, but that's too bad. I'm in Italy. Very, very good. Laura, haha, right, Carrie? Rhonda will. Joshua Tree, beautiful, love it there. Simone, can you ask the cards what is in store for me for this spring? Definitely. Carrie, Rachel, bluntly, yes. Sherry, Rachel, if it's that big of a deal for you, wait until you find the one that does. Rhonda, Terry, I believe 8 have a couple of mattresses I can bring to and a couple of camping cots. Simone, honey, I'm going to catch up on comments and I'm going to pull cards for you, okay, sweetie? D, can you feel into if it was a male or a female? I'm torn between which, but I know somebody did this. Okay, so I'm getting primarily that it's a male, but I also feel like there was a woman that was chirping in his ear. So I feel like the woman is more passive aggressive than the male. The male was more overtly against you, but I feel like he was egged on by the woman. But again, it's very passive aggressive, and literally it's being shown, not literally she was whispering in his ear, but like making little snide undercutting comments about you towards him, because I think okay, so not quite what I would call an energy reader. I would almost call it more like how do I explain what's being shown to me? She doesn't siphon energy. She is more, manipulative. So she wasn't siphoning energy, she was manipulating this person. But she was manipulating him because she's also energetically in tune without knowing that's what it actually is. So she knew that she could manipulate him. But it was more passive aggressive on her part, more overt on his part, but she knew he was somebody that she could manipulate. Yeah, oddly both for D. Rhonda, we are going to need, we are for sure. Izzy, may I ask a question? Yes, honey, you can. Terry, can I get a quick reading too for what finances will look like in 3 months or even further down the road, like for the near, but if that's too broad, we'll do seasonal, 3 months, or I can do the rest of 2026. Alex, Izzy, fire away. D, thank you, Faye, appreciate you, definitely resonated. Izzy, what's coming for love? Past, new, both. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta still pull for Simone. Hold on, friends. Simone D, as soon as Faye read the question, I heard male. Yep. Carrie, for D, thank you, Faye. Picked up the same. I love it when we all get the same. Terry, also, I'm being needy. You're not being needy. You're asking questions. But wondering if my Uncle Stacy that passed in November has anything he'd like to say. It's still a little bit new on the other side for him. So not yet. Give him at least a few more months on the other side. Rachel, I just believe we create our own realities, but the question about the music taste, the answer has me a bit worried because I was hoping he was highly into heavy metal like me, so that's why I asked. D, oh my God, I know who this is. I told my friend she's a witch. Weird shit has started happening since she came to the company, and she definitely has my boss's ear. There you go then. Carrie, D, narcissistic with intuition. He may be the long goal target, but you were a threat. I know, honey. We're coming to get you in Montana, sweetie. D, so many weird things. Oh my God, I'm positive she practices the arts. I would say there's a really strong chance that she does, D. D, funny story. She was let go the same time I was. A few weeks later, instant karma. Now she's applying at my new job. She's a demon. Honey, you don't want to be wherever she is. She's going to do the same thing again if you're at the same company. Alex, this is funny. I don't know how you keep up, but I do love the interactive chat here. It's a community, first and foremost. D, or my new prospective job. If she's going to do the same thing, D. Carrie, D, just the tone of your voice is different since you've been out there. Like she knew you were gifted and low-key siphoning. Rachel, what were you saying about repelling? I missed that. Sometimes when you try to control the future, you actually end up pushing it away. Terry, next season, I'll ask about Stacy. Wink, thank you. Rhonda, waterfalls, beach, deserts, etc. D, yeah, Carrie, she's trying to follow me. She wants to siphon your energy off of you, honey. Alex, that's not a witch who has a spell cast over your boss. It's called an ass kiss or flirt tease. It's energy, honey. Beth, so glad you know who it is now, D, so you can protect yourself. D, I already told God I would have to decline the offer if she got a job there also. She's going to do the same thing to you again. She's very, she's threatened by your energy because you're high vibe, and she's not really high vibe. So now we're going to do a reading for Simone on the next 3 months. But D, here's the thing, you're already protected. And I feel like the reason she did this to try to get you fired from your last job is because she can't siphon your energy, honey. Rhonda, oh Terry, Shasta is gorgeous. Rachel, so how can I not push it away? I don't know what to do or not to do. Just relax your energy about it. You're getting very focused on like microscopic details about a person. Okay. All right. Imagine you have a ball and the ball falls into a vase and you want to take the ball out of the vase. So you stick your hand into the vase like this, but then once you close your hand around the ball, your fist is now bigger. You can't take your hand out of the vase. So you're fighting, you're working in the wrong direction, because all you literally need to do is open your hand and let it come to you. Because all you have to do is turn the vase upside down and the ball will fall right out of it. Let go. Rachel, you're holding on so tight. Just let go. Let it flow. Let it come to you, honey. You don't have to control it. What's meant for you is not going to miss you, honey. If it's meant for you, it will come to you. Let it come to you, honey. D, yes, so true. Thank you for the confirmation. You're not crazy, honey. Rhonda, Lara, California, Carrie D, I'll email some prayers from Kate. Yeah, we love you, T. We love you, D. Okay. Let's time you out, friend. Put in a timeout. Okay, Terry, Rachel, surrender. Yeah, go with the flow. You're trying to control it too much, sweetie. Rhonda, also Big Springs in Great Falls, Montana is gorgeous and very interesting. So is Garnet Ghost Town sounds amazing. Beth, back at you, G. Okay, we're reading for Simone. Next 3 months for Simone, what is coming up for her? Bethany, do you want a reading too, sweetie? Don't think I don't know that you've been here the whole time, darling. You just let me know if you want a reading, darling, okay? Carrie, need to not just cut cord, need to recall your energy back cleaned in light, remove your blueprint from her radar, and fucking return to sender. Hello, Don. Or don't be lying. Hello, don't. Rachel, thank you. I just love music so much, but it's a specific genre, so I get caught up in that. I know, honey, and that's okay, but here's the thing. You can trust that you're going to meet somebody that's into the same music as you. Kaylani, at Rhonda, those are both amazing places. You guys do a lot of traveling if you know all these amazing places. I clearly know next to nothing. I know, like, what's in my backyard, apparently. Even though I did... Oh, 2 cards for you fell out. I did go pick up something from Facebook Marketplace. I ended up going to a place in California I've literally never been before. My mind was so blown. I was like, I want to come spend the day here. It was so amazing. Rhonda, I'm in Bitterroot Valley, Laura. I know, that's why we're going to go there, honey. There we go. 3 cards for Simone. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. We got spicy cards for you, honey. At least one of them. The Shadow Fae. So this is either Scorpio season or Scorpio energy, which is deep. Depth, desire, secrets, rebirth and transformation, the underworld, and shadow power. The next card is, oh Simone, the divine, benevolence, higher orchestration, divine intelligence at work, a path in your favor, trust the unfolding. And the guardians. Dear God, is this an amazing read. Outside energy, you have the divine, and you have the guardians, which is outside energetic help, support from higher energies and unseen helpers at your side. So what I'm going to say is, this is not just a reading for the next 3 months. Look at it like more for the next 6 months until Scorpio season, which is November. So you are going to be having, I'm getting Kismet. I don't even know what that means. Kismet, but you're going to be having events unfolding for you that literally almost feel like divine orchestration coming in and opening things up for you. That is either it's going to be unfolding through until November time, or I would even say you're going to be in a very different place because of the guardians and the divine orchestration unfolding and opening things up for you, leading through up to and even after November. So this is amazing for you. I love this, Simone. Terry, you can't control it. Had to learn that the hard way. I hyper-focus so hard and have to remind myself to ground when that happens. Beth, sure, thanks. A general read for the next 3 months would be great. Please and thank you. I got you, Beth. Laura, I've heard it's beautiful there. Carrie, we like spicy messages, not food. Don't be lion. My family has land in Grass Valley in the Gold Country. I love that area too. Cali is an awesome state to travel. Where is the Grass Valley? It sounds magnificent. Rhonda, oh yeah, Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Terry, I hope my reading is that encouraging. Laura, Rachel, if you focus so hard on details, you might miss him because you're not seeing the bigger picture, like missing the forest through the trees. Rachel, do I just keep writing my manifest list and that's it? I've literally just been writing what I want in my future partner. Is that okay to do? Yeah, but what I would also do if I was you, Rachel, to balance it is I would do a gratitude journal as well. Terry, I'm going to read you next and then I'm reading Beth, okay, sweetie? Rhonda, there's a cave in Northern Cali that I would love to... Ooh, that sounds amazing. I want to do that too. Simone, thank you. Very excited. Yeah, love this for Simone. Oh, and you're a Scorpio. Yes, very good. Cassandra, hi, I like this topic. Happy spring. Happy spring, Cassandra, and Happy New Year. This is actually the new year. Beth, happy spring equinox, Cassandra. Carrie, Beth, they got to go. Energy is a boomerang. You're just making yourself invisible. Laura, hi, Cassandra. What is it? So every day sit down and write things that you have to be grateful for. If you can't think of more than 5 things, set a timer for 5 minutes and don't worry, there's going to be an overlap. You're going to have things repeating from day to day. But do that for at least 3 weeks to a month, okay? All right. We're going to read now for Terry, and then we're going to read for Beth. So 3-month reading for Terry, 3 to 4 month reading. Alex, I think everyone here definitely needs to get out of Cali and do some exploring. That road trip idea you're kicking, I know, I want to. I want to. I don't travel a lot. I'm a single mom. So it's not really something that I have the luxury of doing, and I would really love to. Yes, Skinwalker Ranch. I would love to go there. This is for Terry. Can I get some cards, please, for Terry? What is coming up for Terry in the next 6 months? No, yeah, and that's the other thing. We're all around the country. I'm in California, Alex. But I don't think everyone here is in California. A few of us are on the West Coast, though. Cassandra, thank you. Beth. Can I get some cards, please, for Terry? 3-month, there we go. We got 1 3-month reading for Terry. What is coming up for Terry, please? I probably really should learn how to do a spread. But I think this is more funny. I mean, more fun when cards just fall out. Rachel, I'm in Texas. Oh, wait. Cassandra, I'm in what part of California are you in, honey? Alex, yes, but unlike so many, you clearly give your child your full attention. He's my everything. And yeah, no, well, it's not like that for other people, honey. I made a decision when I became a parent. I was going to parent my child very differently than I was parented. And I think I do, for the most part, a pretty good job with that. I was never apologized to when I was a kid. I remember being, my mom apologizing. This is not to throw her under the bus. She's not here to defend herself, but being one apology in my entire life. So I always knew that was going to be a big thing for me. When I did something wrong, I was going to be the adult in the room. I was actually parentified, so I was always the adult in the room. But I was going to actually be the adult to my child and not parentify my child. So this has been my number 1 mission, has been to be a different parent than how I was parented. Not that anyone needed to know that or even wanted to know that. Geez, Alex, it's $3.79 or something here. I love you guys. I know, and I feel that you guys love Pip. And it's really very, very special that you guys love him. Thank you. Alex, anytime he has a need, you break away from the chat and you keep him involved in a limited manner. So here's the thing. He's very comfortable with you guys, and he'll curse in front of you guys. He doesn't do that in front of anybody but me. Like, he knows he cannot curse out of the house. He cannot curse in school. He cannot curse around his friends. But he does it in front of the community because you guys are a family to him, just like I'm his family. It really is a compliment that he actually curses in front of you.
Family.
You just heard him say it. This is his family too.
Y'all are my family.
He loves it when I go live with you guys. He asks me all the time, Mommy, can you go live more than once a week? Like, because he's hanging out with you guys when I'm hanging out with you.
Going live on maybe Sunday.
He really, really wants it. Cassandra, I hear you. That's wonderful. Terry, that story is very relatable to me, Faye. I learned what not to do from my mom. I love my mom, but I was the adult in the relationship, and that is not the way it's supposed to be. Yes, honey?
How often did she apologize? I'm pretty sure you said that she's only apologized to you twice.
Once in childhood, once as an adult.
Yeah, it was during our trip to Israel.
Yeah, one time as an adult. And I'm not going to go into that story. There was a reason she ended up apologizing.
Okay, the American Meridian
Okay.
Tournament. We're West Point.
I know, Simone. I know you guys love it. I appreciate it more than I can possibly say. Rachel, is it okay? I write things on a notepad on my phone, and how many things should I try to write out? Just grateful. Get yourself a separate gratitude journal, like a separate notebook, and set a timer. Literally, set a 5-minute timer, and just write anything. It could be, I'm grateful that the weather was nice today. I'm grateful that I got to hang out with the Solar Flow community today. I'm grateful, whatever. I'm grateful that I slept well. It doesn't have to be big, major things that you're grateful for. You're basically subtly reprogramming your energy when you're focusing on gratitude. Set a timer. No, set a timer. You have to set a timer. You don't have to do anything. My recommendation to you is please set a timer for 5 minutes, and you have to write for 5. You don't have to do anything. This is my recommendation.
In her opinion, you should.
Thank you. In my opinion, if you struggle to find things to be grateful for, set a timer and force yourself to write until the timer goes off. Alex, if it's not too personal to ask, how did you come to name his name's not Pip. He has an actual name. We started calling him Monsieur Pipsqueak when I first started doing the live streams, and then it just kind of turned into Pip. It's not actually his name. But I don't, just like I don't show his face because he's a minor, I also don't share his name because it's private to him. So when he's older, if he wants to come on YouTube just like I do, that's his prerogative. He has to be at least 16, he knows that. He cannot show his face on YouTube before he is 16. At that time, if he wants to, he can. But he is a minor and I protect his identity. Cassandra, so sweet. Kaylani, parenting and breaking cycles, love it. So important to give our littles better than what we had. So literally, it's breaking generational trauma. And it is not easy because it's not just parenting. I basically had to parent myself. I had to do an enormous amount of inner child healing, and I had to heal myself because your kids are going to show you the unhealed parts of yourself. And I didn't want to be taking out the unhealed parts of myself onto him when he triggered me. So I did an enormous, and it was not with like shrooms or anything like that. It was not like a plant medicine journey. It was literally confronting the dark parts of myself, looking into the pattern of where it came from, and learning how to parent myself and to let go of the things that I feel were unfair in my life. Because that's not something I want to carry forward. Yes, honey.
My player, Brandon Gordon, had a breakout year.
He did?
Yeah, he went from a 60 overall to a 68.
That's amazing.
And a lot of my
Don't worry, Terry, I got your cards, honey.
had big breakout years, such as Evan Briggs, who went up 7 overall.
Amazing, baby. Carrie, Rachel, manifesting is to co-create with the universe. Universe isn't rigid so much as focused on specifics, can send out unintentional signals you aren't open to create. Cassandra, I can relate to that. I have a feeling, by the way, a lot of us have been parentified in our families. Because like attracts like. Like if you are here, it's not a coincidence that you are vibing with this channel. Rhonda, Terry filled up our RAM this morning. $81. Fuck.
What?
$81 to fill up their car. And I'm griping about $55. Honey, I am so sorry, Rhonda. That is, ugh. Carrie, I'm in New Orleans. If I missed the question of where we all are, we're going to come and get you. Don't you worry. Alex, Rachel, I don't think your phone has enough storage. Rachel, I will set a timer, but it has to be, yes, do paper.
Mom.
Yes, darling.
Like, what time of the day are we going to pick up these dudes?
I don't know. We're going to, like, head out that morning. Whenever we get to y'all, we get to y'all.
We're just going to randomly...
Like, rock up at your house.
We're just going to walk up to your house, knock on your door, be like, sup, we're fucking here.
We're here.
Mom.
Yes, honey.
How about...
We're going to do, like, obviously, there's going to be, like, a WhatsApp chat, so we can stay in touch with everybody. Like, if you're coming on the road trip, you got to be in the WhatsApp chat so you know when we're in your neck of the woods to pick you up. And I'm going to need, like, your guys' addresses also.
Yeah.
Like, how else are we going to come to you?
Yeah.
Right?
We live in Los Angeles.
Good luck finding us.
Yeah,
it's a big ass
3
fucking
million
city.
people.
Why do you think I have no problem telling you guys where I live?
Even-
It's a fucking needle in a haystack. Good luck finding me here.
Wait, Mom, can
Yes.
I say what legal neighborhood we're from?
No.
Because, Mom, it'd still be hard to narrow it
No.
down.
No.
A lot of people live in this
It
neighborhood.
doesn't matter. Okay. Terry, I got your cards, Terry. Don't worry, I'm catching up on comments first. Rhonda, Simone, I have air mattresses and a couple of cots with pads for them. Carrie, I'm so impressed he hasn't accidentally shown himself. Shows he respects you and himself to understand the importance over his own agency.
I
He's
might
a
have
really good kid.
accidentally shown my face once. I don't know.
Once, like a little bit of his face, but it was an accident. He didn't do it intentionally. Cassandra, indeed. Kaylani, oh, me too. I grew up alone. I literally raised myself. Now my 4 babies have a mother. It was a lot of deep inner work, but they absolutely are raised and seen. My childhood will not repeat through them. This is the big thing. I think when we don't have anyone reflecting ourselves back to us, and we become the actual regulator in the room, we actually learn to suppress ourselves that way. And I don't want him to ever grow up doing that. Simone, I love how prepared you are, Rhonda. Can't wait for our trip. Rhonda, it's okay. I will. Anyone else who wants is welcome. Even the littles if they want. I don't mind. Carrie, I'm in New Orleans and it is $65 for a Mazda CX-5, usually $35. I'm telling you, it's insane. Simone, congrats on all the work you've done, Faye, and the person you are today. It was not easy. I don't regret it for a minute, guys, though. I always say to you guys, the healing that you do pays back dividends. I'm a better mother because of it. I'm a better person because of it. Healing is the gift that keeps on giving. Carrie, so not that cheap gas in the part of the deep south. Rachel, yes, I am a Virgo and can be a control freak. It's obviously not so good for this manifesting. Terry, honey, are you still here? Terry, darling, let me know if you're here. I got your cards, okay? I don't want to read them if you're not here. Cassandra, I am no contact with my mom. She showed up in my dreams recently. So I know a lot about your mom and the relationship that you had with her if you made the decision to go no contact. That says a lot. And you know what? Sometimes the person that we have to take care of and love most is ourselves. And it sounds like you're doing that, Cassandra. So congratulations on that. It could not have been easy, but this is very meaningful for you.
Yeah, we're fucked. We only lost by 7 points. So I think that's
your team might be, but we're not. I don't know if Terry is still here. Terry, darling, are you here? I got your. Ooh.
We're probably gonna make it into March Madness.
Terry, honey, you're still here. You got the cards.
We didn't make
okay.
it.
Beth, you're next. I haven't forgotten. Carrie, that's true. Thank you.
We had an
Okay.
underdog.
So the first, can you keep it down, darling? The first card for Terry is soul contract. Agreements, and I always tell you this, do I not? Agreements made for growth, friction, activation, a situation that exists for a reason. The next card, I mean, this is you. The little I know about you, these cards are literally you. The Agent Smith, a person, a system, or energy attempting to pull you back to old timelines or versions of yourself. Narrative policing, a reminder the matrix sends resistance. And the last part is the higher self. Aligned identity, your multidimensional self, your soul in pure form, the version of you that remains in energetic escrow with God. So essentially, what are the cards saying? The situation that you are currently in, which I do not need to say because you already know it. The situation that you are in is a soul contract, as I always tell you. It is meant to try to pull you out of vibrational alignment, but your higher self knows this on a deep fundamental level. So it's your multidimensional, it's your soul. Your soul can override all of this. But here's the thing, just because your soul can override it, it also chose for you to go through this because you were meant to learn something, or your soul agreed to learn something from this experience. At any point, Terry, you can email me. I will send you something that you say every day, twice a day for a month. It will sever outdated soul contracts that you have outgrown or that are no longer for your highest good. Terry, email me. hello@solarflow.com. I will email it back to you. Okay, honey? But look at it this way. In the next 3 months, I see you making a decision to step out. And maybe the purpose of you even asking this was so that I could tell you that I have something I could share with you. And you're going to say it for a month and then things are going to start to shift in your life. Your higher self can override all of this, but your higher self also knows that it's a soul contract. All right, let me know if that resonates. I'm going to catch up on comments, and I'm going to pull cards for Beth. Carrie, amen to all the mothers here determined to heal our own mother wounds to become the mother we didn't have. Rhonda, I feel male 2D. Oh, I love it. See, we're all picking up on the same energy. That's wild. Carrie.
Can I get a kiss?
Of course you can get a kiss. Are you kidding me? Come, no one's going to see you over here. Come, I love you, baby. No, why are you taking my water bottle, baby?
I don't want you to have it.
Why?
Because earn your water.
Carrie, oh, not saying for my purpose, but the Myrtles is a must stop if you are even near Louisiana and campgrounds, hotels and cabins. Good that there's hotels there. Laura, oh, my friend and I wanted to go there and stay the night, Carrie. Rachel, can I ask for a reading of what you see for me in my life for the next couple of years? Cassandra, all you have to do is ask. But there's a couple of people ahead of you. I'm first pulling for Beth, then I'm pulling for Rachel, then I'll pull for you, honey. Terry, I will email you. Thank you so much. It does resonate. Is the email on your page at hello@solarflow.com. Email me and I will send it to you. Okay, sweetie? Okay, I'm going to pull for Beth now. So, this is a seasonal reading for Swims. Honey, I'm so glad you're here, darling. Jamie, hello. And here I am, like, I think I'm gonna get off early tonight. Wrong. I'm such a clown. I just start warming up the later it gets. Okay. And I got on a little bit late today because I took Pip for ice cream, so technically we only got to the 5-hour mark now. All right. This is a pull for our darling Beth for the next season or so. We already got one card that fell out. Thank you. Carrie, Laura, I stayed overnight once and did not sleep. If clear involves hearing, you won't sleep. Swims, ooh, the lovely solar cards are pulled out, yay. Yeah, the cards have come. And we were using a pendulum before too, Swims. It's been quite the live stream. Nope, not gonna fall out. I thought maybe, but no. I don't force cards. They either fall out on their own or they don't. I was once pulling cards and it literally shot out across the room. I was like, that's an emphatic yes. There we go, we got another one. Thank you. Can I get one more card for our dear Beth? For the next 3 months. Alex, yeah, if I recall, you did say earlier you were probably going to cut out early. I know. Don't, basically, whatever I say about how long I'm going to stay on, don't believe me. That's too many cards. Can I get one card? There we go. All right. This is for Beth. So, I personally don't really read them in any particular order because they tell a story all on their own. Ooh. The Matrix Breaker, breaking free from programming, leveling up, stepping into truth. Ooh, the Fae of Balance, Libra. So, this is October time. Partnership, harmony, connection. And wow, you got 2 seasonal cards. And the Maiden Fae, Virgo. So Virgo is September, you have September and October. So whatever the reading is, it's not actually for the next 3 months. It's also similar to Simone's reading. It's actually carrying you through for the next 6 months. So you are going to be leveling up and continuing to step into the truth, continuing now through, I would say, October time. But here's the thing. We also got the Virgo card, which is September, but we also have October. So look at it more like you're going to be practicing more inner discernment as well as external discernment as you start to level up more. You're going to gain more clarity of mind and engage in more service. And a lot more precision as well, because those are all of the energies on the Virgo card. So I love this for you, Beth. This is very, very auspicious. Leveling up, that is never a bad thing. So you're going to continue to break free from programming. This could be, it doesn't have to be like external programming from the world at large. It could be, look at it more like programming from your childhood. And anything that is not yours to take on and carry through into the next 6 months. Let me know how that resonates with you, sweetie. Rachel, I see that happening to a lot of live people. They say they will get off early and stay on hours longer. And me too now too. How many times can I say two in one sentence? Twice apparently. Alex, looks to me like you're dealing from the bottom of the deck. Definitely would have you watch closely at that poker table. I don't gamble. It's a slippery slope. I don't even buy like lottery tickets or shit like that. I think I did it like a couple of times. So don't do it anymore. I don't even know who I'm pulling cards for now. Yeah, leveling up is always great. You're most welcome, Beth. Who did I say I was pulling cards for? Cassandra wanted, and who else? I don't remember. And Alex, honey, do you want me to pull cards for you? Do you have a question, sweetie? It's okay if not. You can lurk. I'm perfectly okay with lurkers as well. Rachel, yeah, so you're going to do... Oh, thank you, Rachel. Honey, what do you want to know again? I forgot, sweetie. I'll break up the cards. I forgot what you said you wanted to know, though. Few years. Okay. No, it's okay, Dee. You never have to apologize, sweetie. I know. Because here's the thing. I'm really a night owl. Surfer, you look like you... I do read books. I also write books. I read and I write. Okay, so we're going to pull some cards for Rachel, and then we're going to pull for Cassandra, whatever Cassandra wants to know, which we don't know yet. Maybe for Alex also. We don't know yet. Okay, so this is a general read for Rachel on what may be coming up for her. I'm going to do not the next couple of years. I'm going to do through the remainder of 2026, okay? I don't like to project too far into the future. That's too many cards that fell out. I'm going to keep this one. The rest are going to go back in. Can I get some more cards for Rachel? General reading. What is coming up for Rachel through the rest of 2026? Alex, how about just doing a general reading? I'm not really sure about how the whole tarot card reading works. You got it, honey. I'll do a general for you. But I'm finishing pulling cards for Rachel, then Cassandra, then I'll do for you, sweetie, okay? That's 2 for Rachel. Can I get one more card for Rachel, please? General read. What is happening for Rachel through the rest of 2026? There we go. Actually, 4 fell out. So, Rachel, you get 4 cards. Okay. Again, I don't read them in any particular order. The heavy sword, burdens you've been carrying that no longer serve you or your path. So this is already a great card. This is basically letting go of things that you do not have. Oh, this is my favorite card in the deck. Yes, I have favorites. The Warrior Queen, strength without hardness, discernment sharpened by fire, the woman who learned the cost of abandoning herself and will never do it again. The woman forged in shadow who now walks in the light. The version of yourself that you fought to become. The shadow entity. So this is a big emotional processing year for you, Rachel, if you choose to accept it. The shadow entity, emotional residue, unconscious influences, thoughts that are not yours. That directly correlates to the heavy sword. Burdens that you have been carrying can literally be unconscious influences or thoughts that are not yours that you've been holding on to and carrying forward. And the last one is the Order of the Builders, which to me is the Freemasonry card. Ancient unseen systems and power structures shaping your current reality. So honey, these cards are all basically an invitation to do shadow work. Because what is the payoff if you do the shadow work for the rest of the year? The Warrior Queen, which to me is the most powerful card in the deck. But here's the thing, you don't become the Warrior Queen without doing the work. Just because it comes up, it's not a given. This is not like you go to a restaurant and you can order it. You have to earn becoming the Shadow Queen. The Warrior Queen. And how do you earn it? By doing the work. So, Rachel, honey, this is an invitation to do shadow work, to identify what are unconscious influences that you have been carrying that are not actually yours to carry forward any longer. If you put that down, if you do the work, you will level up and become the Warrior Queen. You can let me know if that resonates for you. Next, we're going to pull for Cassandra. Then we're going to pull for Alex. Cassandra, I am wondering, one second, I want to just catch up on comments first, sweetie. Rhonda, Carrie, I also learned what not to do from my egg donor. Alex, but a full-length, detailed one would be interesting. I'll just do a general for the rest of 2026. Rhonda, I agree with breaking cycles, Empress. Cassandra, I'm wondering if it's optimal to do hair again part-time to make extra income, although I was asked to focus on my singing and songwriting in the past to fulfill my soul's purpose. This is good material to pull cards for. Rhonda, Simone, it's just our camping stuff. We live in a camper, but we go into other places with tents and supplies occasionally. Laura, I'm heading. Oh, good night, Laura. I'm so glad you hung out with us as long as you did, sweetie. Carrie, D, revocability for anyone to use your energy to mask themselves in your energy. Hello, KJ fam. Rachel, wow, we were just talking about I needed shadow work. Rhonda, Rachel, I'm also a Virgo. Have to let go of most of my controlling because I just can't do it with the husband and his mother. Izzy, what's coming in for love? Past, new, I'm going to read for you also. Hold on. First I'm pulling Cassandra, then Alex, then you, Izzy, okay? Rhonda, oh yes, the Myrtle Live wanted to go there. I've wanted to go there. Alex, Warrior Queen, you have to do the work in order to level up and become the Warrior Queen. No, and it's not house chores. Okay, let's pull for Cassandra. All right, I'm going to close it down after Izzy. So I'm doing Cassandra, Alex, and Izzy. No, and then I'm closing down the cards.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to pull cards all night.
Mom,
Yes,
can
honey.
you pull a card for me?
Of course. But I don't have to pull cards for you on a live stream, honey. I can pull cards anytime for you.
No. Can you pull a card based on what the rest of my childhood will be like?
That's a long time. Usually I pull for like a year.
That's only 8 years. Mom,
Can I pull it? Yeah, but here's the thing, and then it's cutting the line, and that's not
okay,
cool to
well,
everyone else.
I'm going to the back of more.
All right, you're going to the back of the line and I'm closing cards after Pip. Izzy and then Pip, that's the last one.
Yeah, let's see what Izzy gets.
Hold on, no, Izzy is the last. First I'm pulling for Cassandra, then I'm pulling for Alex, then I'm pulling for Izzy, then I'm pulling for
Let's see
Pip.
what Cassandra gets.
Okay, so this is for
Well,
Cassandra.
let's see what all of them get.
Yeah, so Cassandra wants to know about work and singing, because that's going to fulfill her sole purpose.
Yeah.
Should she go back to doing hair part-time?
No.
We got one card.
Okay, wait. Can I read it?
Yeah, but don't say anything.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just don't say it out loud. I wait for all the cards to come in, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Ooh.
We like ooh.
I really like this.
So keep it out. I don't want it to go back into the deck. Can I get some more cards for Cassandra, please? We have one. I would like at least two more. Nope, they don't fall out.
Go back there.
They go back. Yep. No, it's not just house chores. Okay. Can I get?
Oh, I think one's falling out.
It's not.
Wait, can you just take it out?
Yeah, but I already didn't. Can I get cards for Cassandra, please?
I don't think your cards want you to give cards.
There we go. Okay, we got two cards.
Oh. Okay, why are these cards so bent?
Because I shuffled them in one direction, silly.
Well, then shuffle them in both directions.
This one looks like it won. I know. I pulled a card because it was falling out of the deck already. Can I have them?
Okay.
Oh, this is one of yours.
We have nice. The Living Realm.
We like the living realm.
The Warrior King. This is the one I said I like.
Oh,
And then there's the Dreamy Fae.
oh, baby. Okay, so what do we have for you, sweetie Cassandra? The Dreamy Fae Pisces. So we just ended Pisces season. So we're going to look at it more as an energy, or we could look at it as what is going to happen, not just through to the end of 2026, but what is going to be for the next full, like from
From the end of Pisces season to the start of next Pisces season.
so what is literally going to be for the next full 12 months. So Pisces
it would be a full 11 months.
full 11 months. Mystic, intuitive, dissolving boundaries, death and rebirth of some kind. Oh, my ass hurts. Hold on. All right, then we have the Warrior King, defender, grounded leadership, the masculine that stands firm so you can rise, authority earned, not taken. And last is the living realm, the place where the matrix is not. So the only card that would make me think, no, two of them actually.
Well,
So
which one
look at
does
it this way. The living realm is the place where the matrix is not. So that's not
that's
thinking
what I
about literally the 3D, as in taking a hairdressing job, but what is your dream? Because Pisces is in fact a very dreamy card. Your dream is to go into music. So it feels like two of the three cards are basically telling you, yeah, move in the direction of what your actual
go
dream
do what
is.
you want to do.
Do what you want to do. Now the Warrior King is very interesting. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just playing this.
Okay. This
How
makes me
scholarship of
feel
a should I take?
like there's going to be an
Take a
influential
hard
man
leave.
that is actually, I don't think, it doesn't feel romantic. It actually feels like somebody,
Who's gonna
an
help you achieve
opportunity.
your goals?
Yeah, there's going to be an influential man, that I feel is going to come in and he's actually going to help you step into or help you achieve your dreams. So it feels like the cards are very, very specific for you, Cassandra, darling. You can let me know how that resonates for you. Let me catch up on comments and then we're gonna pull cards for Alex. We caught your humor, Alex. We did. D, I love that Pips wants you to pull cards for him. I know, right? I love this kid. Rhonda, Montana is very beautiful, Carrie. I'm originally from Southern Illinois. I never want to leave Montana as far as living somewhere. Rachel, I know about what the names of tarot cards are, but I don't know how to read tarot. Basically, so I didn't know either. I just literally have a deck back here. It's the Toth deck. I just was reading the energy of the cards. And Not what they're said to be saying, but what I was seeing on the cards themselves. Yes, honey.
Here's what. Can I grab that? I'm gonna show you how I pull cards.
Show me.
I just do that, and then I choose a random point.
So that's a good way of doing it, by the way. You just go through it and you pick out the ones that you feel are calling to
Mom,
you, right?
Can I draw for Alex?
Let's ask Alex if he's
Alex,
okay with
are
that.
you okay
Alex,
if we draw
can I
for
shuffle
you?
them first?
Yeah.
Okay. So Alex, let me know if you're okay with pulling cards for you. I'm gonna shuffle them anyway. Beth, right, Dee? He's the best. Cassandra, my North Node is in Pisces. There you go. North Node, what is the direction you're moving in this lifetime? Cassandra, is that the king? No, so this is my own deck. I made it. It's not a traditional deck. Shaquille, I love your handle. Shaquille Oatmeal 27. So the North Node is what are you?
Mom, Alex said sure.
Okay, what is your soul moving towards in this lifetime that you have not mastered or carried through from a past lifetime? So your South Node is mastery from past lifetimes. North Node is an underdeveloped part of yourself that you came into this lifetime to actually work in the direction of mastering.
Can you shuffle them?
Yeah, I'm going to shuffle them. I'm catching up on comments first.
I'm tired. Can you just do it? I'm sure you do.
Cassandra, to continue focusing on music full time. That's what the sense that I got from the cards I pulled for you. Rachel, I was doing a pick a card reading that mentioned a possible soul attachment connected to me. Is it possible I have something connected to me that should, not that what I can see anyway. Cassandra, oh, that's sweet. If it's the King of Wands, I might already know him. That resonates immensely. I'm so glad to hear that, and you are most welcome.
Mom, please shuffle so that I can do this.
I'm catching up on comments first.
Mom, then just don't shuffle and let me pull.
No.
Then shuffle.
In a minute.
Either shuffle or don't shuffle.
Carrie, that's awesome, Rhonda. It's a blessing to enjoy
Mom,
to connect
if you're
to.
gonna wait to shuffle, then just don't shuffle at all.
Excuse me, what is this about?
I want to pull the
I
card.
know, and you will.
So
No.
shuffle them or let me take them and
Cassandra, I'm also very intuitive. Baby, you're just prolonging it. Because the more time I spend arguing, the less time I can catch up on comments.
I'm gonna take this away.
I'm
taking your ring light.
Do not touch it. Take your hands off of it.
I'm sorry, it's
Alex,
foreclosed.
it's the will of the guardian, then it shall be. Well said, Carrie. God, I am too ADHD to master much. Stop it. Rhonda, at Alex, we are sprinkled throughout the nation.
Either shuffle.
I am on the last comment. Buzz off. Cassandra, I had a vision of a past life in the past. I'm supposed to heal people and combat at the darkness in this lifetime rather than using brute force. Like when I was a male Lyrian warrior in the past. Alex, parental discipline is not it's not. And did you see any abuse? I said stop it. Rachel, is the warrior queen standing queen for? No.
Shuffle them.
I'm going to.
You're done. You're done.
So I'm answering the question while I shuffle. Jesus, demanding. So I didn't base it on traditional tarot, sweetie. I made it's blank. I made this. I chose the cards that resonated. That if I was going to make a deck, these are the cards that I wanted in it. The Warrior Queen is. I made that card for me. That's why it's my favorite card in the deck. That is not a card that you fuck around with. That is a fully embodied woman that knows what she gave up in the past and is ready to step into her full sovereignty. But you have to do the work first. You don't, it's not a card that you can go into the restaurant and order. You have to do the work. So Rachel, it's a potential, it's a possibility for you. There are no guarantees. If you do the work, you can become the Warrior Queen. You don't get it just by wanting it.
Okay, can
I have to finish shuffling. This is for Alex. This is a general reading for the rest of 2026. What is coming in for Alex? Pip is going to pull the cards.
Can you please put the decks
Baby,
together?
I am. I'm shuffling them.
Then
Buzz
do it.
off. I'm doing this one, and then the cards will go together, and then you can pull 3 cards for Alex. Mr. Moody Pants.
Mom, I need to get back to playing Hogwarts Mystery or I'm gonna lose on time.
Here. 1 second. All yours. Pick 3 cards for Alex. And then you can also interpret them. They tell a story.
This one's calling to me.
Good. Pick it. Okay,
I'm
we
not
got
even
1
gonna
card.
look at them.
Yep,
This little hiding one
yep,
is calling to me.
yep. This is a good way that you're doing it, darling.
1 more card.
Okay. I'm watching him, by the way. He's literally going through it, and when a card calls to him, he takes it out. Good. He has 3 cards. Do you want to read them?
Yep, I'm
Okay.
gonna read.
And you're going to interpret them as they tell a
Card
story.
number 1, the Nightmare Beast.
Okay, it's not a bad card. Don't worry.
Fear, anxiety, projection. A shadow born from stories you didn't know you were telling. So what is that?
It can either be unconscious thoughts, unconscious beliefs, or something that was told to a person in childhood that they internalized and they take upon themselves.
That would make sense.
Okay, second card.
Card number 2, the Living Realm.
Excellent.
I think that means that you will become more awake in this year.
Yes, good.
That's how I interpret
Yeah.
it.
Or stepping into a more empowered version of yourself.
We have another card I made. Gifts
Yes.
and abilities.
Love this reading for you, Alex.
Things that help you get to your guides and help others.
So
You're gonna help others and access more of your gifts and abilities.
So just like what we're doing
Mazel
here on this,
tov.
Mazel tov. Just like what we're doing on this channel, where we talk about gifts and abilities and things that are taboo. So you're actually going to be stepping into more of this kind of energy and frequency. But here's the thing: it's only a potential for you. Potential for you. What is going to unlock your ability to do all of this? It's to confront the things that either were implanted into you in childhood or subconscious beliefs that you have about yourself. So again, this is cards that are some sort of an invitation for you to do some level of inner work or shadow work. Now I'm going to catch up on comments and I'm going to pull for Izzy. Izzy, I forgot what you want me to ask, sweetie. Kaylani, the best way to learn tarot is to allow your intuition to guide you and then to later look up the meanings to see what else you can get from them. Trust what you get from the pictures. Yes. Alex, I only meant if you have to step off camera momentarily, we understand. I would never. But I appreciate that. Cassandra, by using my music, I left that out. I like the cards you made. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Rachel, I get what's going to be work. D, love this. Right, thank you. Izzy wants to know about love. Thank you, Beth. Pip.
What?
D, Beth and both D said you did a great job, sweetie.
Thanks.
Izzy, what's coming for love? Past, new, and both. Okay, let's pull some cards for you, and then we're gonna. Pip wants me to pull cards for him too, for the rest of his childhood. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do that, but we'll figure it out. It's energy. Energy is just energy. It doesn't discriminate on time. Carrie, the way Faye explained it before that helped me understand vibration as a radio station. If want warrior station, have to attune your vibration to the same as the warrior station. Exactly. Okay, this is for Izzy. This is a love reading for Izzy. What is coming up for Izzy? Alex, thank you, Pip, for the card reading. You are most welcome. Okay, this is a love reading for Izzy. Can I please get some cards for Izzy? We got 1 card, we got 2 cards, okay? And we need 1, I like at least 3 cards, if not 4. So can we get 1 more, or possibly more, cards for Izzy? Ooh, Okay. Again, I don't read them in any particular order, and I don't read the inverse of energy. If a card is upside down, it means nothing to me. So these are the cards that we got for you. Soul lesson. The situation is the leader. Your evolution is the assignment. Okay? One card on its own is going to tell us diddly squat. So let's keep going. The lost temple. Forgotten parts of self. Self-knowledge. Sacred truth buried beneath the rubble. We're already getting, at least I am, I'm getting a picture of what's going on for your love life here. And the matrix breaker. Breaking free from programming, leveling up, and stepping into truth. So, we put them all together. What is the story that it tells? Lost temple. You have lost certain parts of yourself. So the cards are basically asking for you to integrate. If you want to find love, you want it to be a high vibe, healthy relationship. How do you do that? By calling back the lost or forgotten parts of yourself. Because there are sacred parts of yourself that have been abdicated. So you will, if you call back other parts of yourself, you will be leveling up and stepping into a more aligned version of yourself. Now here's the thing though, the forgotten or lost parts of yourself came to teach you something. But the reclamation of it is what it came to teach you. Not that you abdicated certain parts of yourself. What do you learn by doing the internal work? What do you learn by doing the shadow work? By excavating, going deep to call back the lost or forgotten parts of yourself. That's what the lesson is. It's going to teach you something. And on the other side of it, you will be leveling up and stepping into a partnership that is highly aligned and divine. That is the reading that I have for you. You can tell me if that resonates for you. Pip, do you want me to pull cards for you, baby?
What?
You want me to pull cards for you?
Yeah.
You want it on air?
Yeah.
Then I have to shuffle.
Okay. Can I pull
Um,
my own cards?
you, of course you can.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
I'm
Spims, I
gonna
love your
read them
cards.
as they come in. The only reason I didn't do so before was because you didn't.
Okay. 1 second, Alex. Actually, could I get one more reading? I would be interested in love reading. I didn't realize there was such a thing. Maybe. Terry, email sent. Thanks again, Faye. I look forward to your... Good night, sweetie. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did, sweetie. Okay. I'm going to shuffle the cards and then Pip is going to pull for himself. Baby, are you sure you're okay with having this on air?
Why wouldn't that be?
I don't know. I just want to check in with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't do that.
I actually probably shouldn't have even asked him if he's sure. If he said he's sure, he's sure. Right? I don't need to implant any self-doubt in him.
Yeah, because now I'm doubting myself.
Don't doubt yourself. That was on me. Your mother did wrong here. That was on me, baby. Please don't doubt yourself.
Okay, then after this, are we just gonna chill for?
That was a mothering failure.
After this, are we just
With the
gonna
community?
chill for another 5 hours with the community?
No, we're not going to chill for another 5 hours.
Okay, are we just gonna chill for a
You need to go to sleep at some point, and your mother needs to eat dinner at some point.
You didn't eat dinner?
I haven't eaten. The only thing I put in my mouth today has been water and the ice cream that we had.
Didn't you eat ice cream? Yeah, that's
Yeah, and the
that's
ice cream
dinner.
that we had.
That's dinner.
Ice cream is not dinner.
Did I have any real food today? The only real food I had today was London broil.
And fries, and you had breakfast.
Or no, I didn't. I didn't have that.
Yes, you did. You had chickies.
I had like 2 chickies.
All right, here you go, sweet
I
darling.
had like 2 chickies.
Well, that explains why you were a little cranky this afternoon.
Okay.
You were underpowered. All right, Pip is going to pull some cards for himself.
The card.
Oh,
tray
hold on.
was
Before you pull the
away.
card out, set the intention. What are you asking?
I'm asking how the rest of my childhood will play. First card is the hollow one. NPC. I'm gonna be an NPC.
No. That's not what it means. Again, the cards on their own don't tell a story. You need to pull 3 cards.
Okay.
What is the whoa? What does it say?
Acting. What does that say? Ought? Acting ought?
Acting out of programming, not presence, action without awareness, behavior without consciousness, living on autopilot. The one card is telling you diddly squat. You have to pick the other 2 cards. It's a story. Leave it here.
Okay. I'm gonna interpret it as.
What's in your mouth that shouldn't be there?
I'm gonna interpret it As that most of my the rest of my childhood will mostly be with people who are asleep.
This is about you. This is not about other people.
This is about
You
the
have
rest
to
of my
finish
childhood.
picking the cards.
Okay.
They tell a story.
Card 2.
Stop it.
The pit!
He pulled his own card.
Does this just mean I'm just gonna be myself?
No, what does the card say? I mean, yes, that it could be what it means also.
Like the younger embodiment of solar flow.
You literally pulled your own card.
Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
this gives me no information at all.
Yet. You need to pull the third card. And if you can't interpret it, I'll interpret it for you. We'll put it together, okay?
The solar fae, Leo.
Okay. So, let's put this all together. We're going to read the cards. I'll interpret it. You want to try to interpret it first and then I'll
How about
interpret it?
you interpret it and I'll say if it resonates.
Okay. So, the hollow one, the NPC. Acting out of programming, not presence, action without awareness, behavior without consciousness, living on autopilot. The second card was the pip. Baby, I'm doing this for you. Please stop what you're doing. I'm not done. If you stop throwing yourself on the sofa, I could maybe read the cards. The younger embodiment of solar flow, a spark of courage, curiosity, and intuition. Pip represents emerging power. Innocence meets intuition, the next generation of light navigating the matrix. And the last card is the solar fae, which is Leo, radiance, charisma, visibility, leadership, sovereignty. So, my reading on this is you will have a choice.
Be an NPC or be a leader? Or what?
Basically, do you want to be awake and be the next generation and be a leader? Or do you want to go, not necessarily to sleep because you're too awake for that, but do you want to be, you're giving, basically, the cards are telling you, you have a choice. What do you want the rest of your childhood to be? Do you want to step into leadership or do you want to be just like everybody else?
I have a question.
Yes.
Will me stepping into leadership mean that I cannot does me stepping into leadership also make it harder for me to be smart?
No.
Oh, so then
They're not mutually exclusive.
Then I'm gonna be a leader. Duh.
Okay. So basically the cards are telling you nothing is preordained. You get to decide what you want your childhood to be like.
Sybil Trelawney.
I don't know what that is all about. Let me catch up on comments. Alex, and I understand about all of the putting in the work to make things happen. Just curious if a reading had anything specific or somewhat detailed. Terry, one last question. If when I get over the soul contract thing and I am more aligned, will finances follow? That's what I was looking for, but I clearly needed to hear a different message tonight. Yes, I would say so. I don't need to pull cards for that. It's connected, Terry. Sukul Grizzo, what a profile. Thank you. Sib, ask that kid to be quiet. Adults are talking. No dinner for a week. That's not how we roll here. Terry, whoa, high vibes. Sib, LMAO, this kid. Get a job, a real job. Are you implying I don't have a real job? Who told you? Alex, sounds to be like too much sugar during his dinner. No, this is normal. He's just an overtired 10-year-old. Rachel, I feel I have some regal energy too besides being a witch in a past life. Do you think I had some? I'm going to say, yeah, but here's the thing. I'm not like queen or princess, more almost like a duke or a duchess, something like that. Cassandra, Rachel, Virgos are predispositioned to be witches and healers. Oh, that resonates so hard. Damn. That really resonates. All right, can we do a roll call? I don't know who's still here. Who's still here that has been here? Or is new here?
Oh yeah.
Sib is new here.
This is the thing where we have to break into another house's common.
No.
Wait, what's that?
All right, I'm just gonna give the cards one last shuffle, and then I don't know why. I'm not pulling any more cards tonight. I am tired. Alex, honey, if you want a love reading, you have to come back next week. That's how we get friends to come back from week to week. Beth is still here. Rachel, I definitely think I am a healer. Cassandra is here. Kaylani is here. Carrie is here. Love you guys for still being here, by the way. Alex, new here, depending on how you define as, is today your first time being here? Or have you been here before, but you've been lurking in the background? Like, I'm getting really, really, really specific. Like, new as in Rachel is here. Rhonda, at Cassandra, Faye told me I have butterfly, dragon, and firefly DNA mixed in mine. I believe I'm a type of healer. Yes, you are, honey, to some extent. Healthcare has always fascinated me. I have a master's in healthcare. You do, sweetie. And Alex, first time. Oh, honey. By the way, I want you to know something, Alex. I've had people that have been here for a while that didn't comment. They've been lurking in the background until they felt comfortable commenting. So I appreciate very much that it's your first time here and you felt comfortable enough to be part of the community and to comment. So thank you for doing that. And if you want to get a love reading, you just have to come back next week. Rhonda, I also seem to have a calming effect on some people. You have very calming energy, even in the chat, Rhonda. Even in the chat. So it's not just the presence when you're actually with people like IRL, I hate saying that, in real life, but it's just your presence as a whole. Terry, here, still soaking it all in. I have that presence too, Rhonda. I love you guys so freaking much. Let's all thank the cards. Thank you, cards, for giving us such a beautiful reading and for sharing your insight with anyone who had questions this evening. We'll put the cards back. And hey, honey, I'm so glad you're here. Christy came in to drop in for a bit. So glad you did, sweetie. Rhonda, Alex, it's been a very interesting and nice to interact with you. Beth, hey, Christy. Cassandra, ooh, that is super cool, Rhonda. Sounds like you got a lot of power to heal people and make a real impact with that unique DNA. Rachel, the crazy thing is, I did pick a card reading saying I was a witch, soul, and a healer. Yep. Thank you for thanking the cards, Alex. Beth, I second that comment, Rhonda. Rhonda, at Terry, that's awesome. Cassandra, thank you for the reading. It was a pleasure to... So glad that you came to hang out with us, Cassandra. You are welcome back anytime. Anyone is. You guys are all. Alex, for a first timer, please definitely come back. I loved having you here. It's always nice when we get to interact with somebody new that's also open-minded. Because let's be honest, this is not a chat or a community that is for everybody. I think we can be honest about that. So when we find somebody that is cool and they want to hang out and they want to be open-minded, it's very refreshing. Terry, I'm a Reiki practitioner. I know that's what I'm here to do, is to heal. Heal others, that is. That's what I think all of our gifts are. They're not for us. It's for others. Beth, yes, Alex, please join us again. So it's whatever the gifts and abilities are, whether it's Reiki, whether it's energy reading, whether it's, I don't know, fucking floral arrangement. It's to help other people, not just for ourselves. Kaylani, I definitely get that from you, Rhonda. You came across as very calming and like a friend many would want. I am also a healer and energy. Rachel, even in music, yes, for sure. A lot of healing can be, by the way, I can only share for myself. I can't share for other people. Music for me, if I'm out of alignment, it is the quickest way to get me back into alignment because it's energy. Yes, music is a big healing component. Rhonda, oh, thank you, Kaylani. Yeah, music definitely can heal. I have a favorite playlist. When I put that on, I could be in the biggest funk. I put on the favorite playlist. You give me 2 minutes, I'm a different person. Because that's what music does. It can absolutely heal, Rachel. Carrie, music apps. It's huge. Do we need, Beth, I agree with you 100%, Faye. I'm telling you, biggest fun. One song comes on. It takes one song. Cassandra, the cards don't lie, Rachel. Yes, you are. Kaolani, you're welcome, Rhonda. Music is an incredible healer. Rachel, I see so many comments saying music. I believe it. I believe it. Music, I'm telling you. I can't work without having music on. I can't write without music. I need it. So it definitely does. Solar flow. So I have one. I might put it in the novel. But it's not my favorite playlist. It's the songs that I was literally listening to on repeat. Some of them actually line up with certain chapters, so I might put it in like a chapter order. I might not. I don't know. If you guys would be interested in that, maybe I'll put it in. But I don't know. I don't want to give the reader any sense of pressure, like this is going to put you in a certain vibe that you need to be in order to enjoy and appreciate the book. So I haven't decided. Terry, I listen to a lot of high vibe music and sound baths. Rhonda, Rachel, I'm not surprised at all. Cassandra, yes, music is so healing. I'm reading a book about the ancient technology and origin of music and how it created the universe. Yep. Alex, see, it's times like this when you discuss music as healing, it's hard for me to hold back from providing my input from a man. We like having a man's perspective, by the way, because Steve probably, he fell asleep at least an hour, maybe even 2 hours ago at this point. So Steve bowed out a long time ago. He's the resident dude of the chat. So please weigh in with the guy's perspective, because there's a lot of estrogen here. So we like it when we get a little testosterone. Rhonda, Alex, let's hear it. Business, you look like the white devil. Thank you. Alex, I only hope to make everyone laugh. Bring it, Alex, we're ready for it. Cassandra, book name, music, the keynote of human evolution. So interesting factoid, which really resonates. So I did 3 yoga teacher trainings. I'm an 800 hour certified teacher training. And in the first training that I did, the teacher said something, and you know, sometimes you hear something and you're like, yes, like you just can feel the resonance of the truth. The teacher said that Om, O-M, it's a chanting sound, but it's the sound that is in every single noise. And I remember after he had said this, and it was the sound that was present when the universe was created, I went out after the morning session for lunch, and I heard, this was in Manhattan, I heard a car honking, and I was listening, and I was like, God damn it. I heard Om in the car horn sound. And then every sound I heard, I was trying to listen if I could hear Om in it, and I did. So, yes, sound is a major component in the creation of the universe, and specifically certain sounds, which is why people actually chant them. Steve is awesome, yeah. Terry, it brings me happiness to my heart to make others laugh also. Carrie, from a reader's perspective, it's interesting to see where the writer's coming from and evolves as writing the book progresses. Alex, music, Hold on, we want your perspective, Alex. Cassandra, I love that, Rachel. Carrie, and to comment above, if you added a playlist to your book, I want to hear if you would like that. Terry, I don't do mainstream Matrix music. Cassandra, I love that for you. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad that I did. Carrie, Rachel, what kind of music do you play? Alex, Marvin Gaye, Sexual Healing. I actually looked into, was it Marvin Gaye that I looked into? I think I did. He was like a dandy in a past lifetime. He was like a lover, like a dandy lover. That song doesn't come from nowhere. That literally came from him having sex with a lot of the nobles' wives that were bored, and won't get enough sexy time from their husbands. So he was the literal sexy time healer. Again, songs like that don't come from nowhere. Carrie, yes, I love that idea, Faye. So would you like it if it was the songs that I was listening to on repeat? Or would you also like it if it's this song for this chapter? You can weigh in on it. Rachel, and that's another thing about my twin flame. He is a healer that will be a musician in the future. Oh, I don't play music, but I listen to heavy metal music. Music absolutely heals, Rachel. You know that because you listen to a lot of music. And you've heard it from all of us in the chat basically saying, yes, music is healing for us. So weigh in, Carrie, my darling. Anyone else who's if you think you're going to read my book, would you like it if I just included the entire playlist and all of the songs? Or if you like it if I would assign a song to a particular chapter? Alex, Rachel, we never would have. I appreciate you, Alex. Cassandra, oh, so you've read the book, Carrie. Carrie, what you listen to while writing the chapter? So I wasn't listening to one particular song because I was just certain songs. I made a playlist out of it because it got me into like the vibe. So certain songs actually correlate to a chapter, but not that I was writing it not that I was listening to it when I was writing it, but afterwards there is a couple that did happen, but not all of them. Beth, chapter by chapter. That is good, thank you. I like the feedback. Rachel, yes, I didn't realize music was healing for a long time, chapter by chapter. I love you guys, thank you. I'm gonna do that. Some songs don't have a chapter, so what I'll actually include is maybe 2 pages. These were the songs I listened to on repeat, and then this is the song for the chapter because it correlates perfectly. And you'll see. Like, I remember I was actually writing one chapter and the song was playing in the background, and it's like my consciousness, it caught up to me, and I was like, wait a minute. And I started listening to the lyrics, and I was like, this is literally talking about the words in the chapter. It's like I was writing it while, it was crazy. So I like the idea of chapter by chapter too. Some of them correlate like crazy. Rhonda, that will be so enlightening and interesting. Kaolani, I agree with the others, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll do 2 pages. Because I think it's also a certain vibe. So one is just gonna be, this is the songs that I was listening to, and then one is gonna be a chapter by chapter. Because I think I don't know how many songs I'm up to, but I think it's 63 chapters. Not every chapter has a song. Some of them definitely do though. Terry, that way I can hone in on what I know I need to work on. Interesting take. I appreciate that. Guys, it's 11:30. It's 11:30 for me. I don't know what time it is for you. I certainly know some of you are Mountain, some of you are Eastern. So how we all doing, first of all? Let's do a time check. How we doing? Do we feel good? Do we feel like we had questions that were answered? Do we feel like we were held by the chat today? Is there anything else that you guys want to touch upon? Rachel, I guess most people feel music is healing, but I didn't feel it personally for myself. I just like listening to it, but I didn't feel it healing me. I don't know if it does. Carrie, no, Cassandra, music centers me so much. I'm always interested in how others are inspired by music and how it's used to create. Alex, central and doing great. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me, so that means it's 1:30 a.m. for you, Alex, right? Beth, 2:30 here, and you guys are amazing. Alex, I think a lot of people here need a lot of help. I think a lot of people here just want to feel like they're hanging out with people that see them and accept them and don't judge them, and that they know they can come back to. I feel heard by even emo music. Cassandra, I'm a singer-songwriter, Carrie. Music means a lot to me. Alex, and I don't mean to be critical, just an observation. Rachel, I could always think of questions forever, I think. So my intention, Alex, when I created this channel was for it to be a community. That's why this channel is not it's not a name. I mean, it has a name. It's not my name. It's not Faye and Co. or I don't know, whatever fuck I could call it. It's a community first and foremost. And solar flow, it's spelled soul, solar, right? So it's when our soul understands and interacts with the universe, we can actually flow in more harmony. And is that not a way to connect with other like-minded souls? Understanding that we are all connected and we are all one. And that was always my intention, to create a space where we could all come, we could all be accepted, we could all be recognized and seen for who we are and loved for who we are. Carrie, oh wow, Cassandra, that's amazing. Beth, everyone needs help sometimes, Alex, and that's why we love to be here, helping each other. That is one of the most beautiful things about the community, to know that we really do look out for each other, how much we reach out to each other. I get messages all the time from knowing that people are reaching out to other people in the community and checking in on them, and nothing makes me happier than that. Carrie, Alex, it's not exactly help, it's finding connection without judgment and a safe space. Perfectly said. And it makes me so happy. Like when Rachel left a comment on one of the videos and she said, I'm ready for you guys to know my name. And she changed her handle because it used to be Tina Louise and now she changed it to her name. That is a huge compliment to the community, that you know you can feel safe coming as you are and being as you are here and sharing your name with us, Rachel. Alex, it's a huge compliment that it's your first time here and you already feel comfortable to interact with the rest of us. That's a compliment to the community, not me. Hello, Samir. Terry, I very much appreciate the community you've created. Even though I am new, I already love it. And that means the world to me, Terry. And it really, really does. And not just me, it means for the other members of the community as well. Because that means we've co-created a safe space together. Carrie, I'd love to hear more about and where you find your music. Are you asking Cassandra or are you asking me? Because there's multiple cross conversations going on. I don't know who you're asking. Alex, no judgment from me. It was just an observation that so many people here are looking for answers or direction. Yeah, and I try to empower them. You saw me, Alex, you've been here for a while. You saw me, some questions I wouldn't answer. I would say no. Don't abdicate to an external source. Don't ask it for a pendulum. Don't ask it for cards. Go within. Find the answer that you need. I'm not here to clip anybody's wings and make them feel like they don't have the answers inside of themselves. I'm here to lend support if they need it, but first and foremost to encourage people to turn within. Carrie was asking Cassandra, all good, Alex, didn't feel it. Kaylani, you and your community are always so uplifting to those who need help. Leave here actually feeling good and seen, which is so rare in this world. You've created an incredible community. It's the highest compliment when people tell me that. This is... I really do get messages, and it's going to make me cry. But when I know that you guys look out for each other, outside of this, knowing that you guys actually check in with each other, that you call each other, that you message each other, that you're there for each other.
I love this community.
Right? Even Pip. I mean, it's more than I ever could have hoped for. You guys are the living embodiment of if you build it, they will come.
Guys.
Yes, baby, what do you want to say?
You guys are more my family than my actual family is.
Who do you mean by that, baby?
What do you mean?
What family?
Like my aunts and uncles. Like my aunts, uncles, and cousins.
Imagine, you guys are more family to Pip than his biological family is. And that's the same for me. This is found family. This is chosen family. This is more powerful and potent than somebody that you happen to share DNA with.
Water is thicker than
Because sometimes the people you share DNA with, they don't actually see you. It's the people that really, really see you that become your family.
Fuck this.
Rachel, I am just in the beginning stages of my spirituality, so I have lots to learn. You are in the right place, Rachel, and you ask great questions, honey. Terry, thank you for your empowerment. It's helped me a lot. Still very much learning to trust what I already know. And that's what it is. You said it, Terry. You already know. Carrie, congratulations, Rachel, on sharing your real name. It's a big deal. Cassandra, Carrie, my music is all on streaming platforms and YouTube, specifically the channel I'm commenting with. Guys, can I recommend everybody? Please, Cassandra, honey, I want to see if I can do this. I don't know if I can because I'm the mod, I'm the channel host. I know that when I do this on other people's channel, if I click on the name, I can subscribe to them. I don't know if I can with you. 1 second.
What are you doing? I don't think you can.
I don't think I can either. Carrie, Cassandra, honey, I can't subscribe to you directly. If you...
Subscribe after the live.
I'm not going to remember her name. Honey, if you email me, Cassandra, with a link to your YouTube page, I will subscribe to your channel. Okay, sweetie? Rachel, we are really hijacked of our spirituality in this world. Yep. Beth, yes, Rachel, we are honored that you can be your true self with us. I know what Pip said, right? I concur with Pip. Cassandra, family is chosen and where real love resides. Yep. Carrie, got it, Cassandra. I will follow. Carrie, I snapped a pic of her handle. I can put it in. Thank you. Yes, if you put it in the chat later. So either Cassandra, you could email me, or Carrie is going to share it with me, and then I'm going to be able to subscribe to you directly, darling. Thanks. I'll check out the video details for your email address. Yeah, that's what we do here. We support one another, right? This is the entire point of creating the community. It's for us to rally around each other. I'm not a fucking guru. Please. I know that's the name of what's his name's like documentary, right? What's his name? His name was on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember it. He does like all of those personal empowerment workshops. Anyway, the name of his documentary is I'm Not a Guru or something like that. But people look up to him like he's a guru. What I always wanted is to build a community, not to be a guru. Rachel, that guy is right. I mean, I do feel I need answers and some direction. Just let go. You're holding on so tight, honey. Just let go. Alex, Rachel, that is what I am here for. Thank you, Cassandra. Tony Robbins, exactly. But he is. How many people go to his workshops and they're like, wow, he changed my life? I mean, that's a lot of pressure to put on one person. Thank you, Terry. I think the most important thing I did is by bringing all of us together. I'm not a fucking guru. Yes, baby.
You brought us together, but then everyone in the community came to just chill with each other.
And be there for each other.
Mama, if you stopped posting, the community would still keep in touch.
That's the beautiful thing, by the way. It's actually an ecosystem. So we have, I don't know how many are here that don't know or are not part of it. We have a Telegram chat. The Telegram chat, it's a living
so
ecosystem.
Everyone join the fucking Telegram.
If you want to, don't pressure anybody. If anybody wants to join the Telegram chat, it's a living ecosystem. It's not like I'm going in there and I'm just posting shit every single day. We show up for each other, and that's the most beautiful thing about it. Cassandra, I think people are mediums for source or antenna. And some cultivate their antennas more than others do. Very true. Terry, I love it. It's no coincidence we are here. So as I always say, like attracts like. We are all a vibrational match for one another. Now, I know this because I've had sessions with many of you. Obviously, or maybe it's not obvious, whatever we discuss in a session is completely confidential. I will never ever repeat it. I'm just going to say there are certain themes that come up that prove to me time and again we are a vibrational match for each other. Because I can see similar themes that come up or spread across all of us. And whatever I am working on in my own life, I actually call in clients that are working on that exact same thing. Because like attracts like. It's literally like the example Carrie was giving you before about tuning your radio to a specific dial or a channel. If I want to listen to hard rock and I'm in New York, I know I'm going to tune it to 92.7. If I want to listen to pop, I'm going to tune it to 100.3.
Mom,
So, 1 second, baby.
Is 92.7 the actual channel?
Yes. I mean, I don't know if it still is. That's when I lived there. So, when I am working on something, I will actually call in people that are working on that same thing, because who better to actually know how to help them than somebody that has actually just done the work exactly like that. So like always attracts like. We're all a vibrational match for each other. Go into any video, Terry, and you should find the Telegram chat in the description. Rachel, have you ever heard of Lottie Lux? I feel she knows a lot and was drawn to her content. I have not. But I'm not the barometer of other content creators, only AE, who I make fun of. Alex, can I ask a question that is really far off topic and possibly change? You are welcome to ask anything you want. I don't have any agenda. You can, whatever you want to talk about, you can ask. And I'm not intending this to be a joke. Okay, go for it. I'm here for it. I just gotta get my water. Pip stole it before. Let me go get it back. 1 second. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I did steal it.
You did steal my water. I came to commandeer it. He might have actually shrank my water bottle. There's not a lot left. Okay, I'm waiting for your question, Alex. I'm here for it. Terry, perfect. I'll be joining. Thank you. You are most welcome, sweetie. And anyone else who wants to join, go into the description of any video. You can always find a link directly to join. Waiting on Alex. Guys, I'm going to stay on for another 16 minutes until midnight here, and then I'm going to bounce. I have not eaten dinner. I want to actually eat before I put my kid to bed. Swims. Ooh, what lovely crystal are you wearing? Where? Here? I don't honestly, I don't even know what half of them are anymore. I mean, I know maybe a couple of them. I don't know all of them. Rachel, I did watch some Sloan Bella, and I think you mentioned her before. She was saying quite a lot. Bracelets. Copper? I don't know.
You just don't.
Garnet. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
You don't know what a lot of
I don't know.
your bracelets
I don't remember. Rose quartz. Bloodstone, I think it's called. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know what any of your bracelets are?
I know what a couple of them are. Honestly, I think I named 5 of them. I honestly don't know at this point what they are anymore. Terry, okay, seriously, I gotta give these doctors some day. Good night, darling. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did. Swims, what does copper do, and can you? So copper is great for healing. I have a copper like that yay big. For me and Pip, whenever we go on an airplane, we wear it on our person. Like it's in our pockets. Because I find it to be a great healing energy. If I'm ever sick, I sleep with it under my pillow. Cassandra, good night all. Take care of yourself, friend. Thank you for coming. Cassandra, please feel free to come back anytime. I'm on every single Friday night, 5 p.m. PST, give or take, unless I'm running late. Alex, so with regards to sex, can a person who is very in tune spiritually, I don't know what that word is, or to their energy, to have, one word is, what's the word after spiritually? Because it looks like it's a little jumbled. Swims, nice. Do you think copper pennies have the same effect? No, it's 2-3D at that point, because what they did is it was coded into the foundation of the 3D world by having a monetary value. Gage, on my life, cosplay as, I don't know who Gojo is. Alex, could you ask the question again? Because one of the words I'm not understanding what it is. You can see that, yeah. It's unfortunate, and they're not making it anymore anyway. So I think maybe the energy of copper is being like I keep hearing like reclamation. I don't know what that means in this case. There's a bug flying around in here. Okay, I'm waiting on Alex's question to come in. Swims, is Rihanna, the singer, being spiritually attacked? Not that I see. Don't forget, she joined the club a long time ago, sweetie. So they don't really get attacked that way. Alex, persona such as yourself and others experience sex differently than others, provide a different experience to their partners. I don't know. I've been celibate for 6.5 years. So I could not possibly tell you that. I can tell you, let me show you an illustration. It might be in this notebook though. I can tell you that when people are in their divine masculine and feminine energy, it's a very different experience. Why did I become celibate? Because I couldn't find a partner. Here I have it. I couldn't find a partner that was in his divine masculine energy, so he was siphoning my energy off of me through sex. So you might understand why somebody would choose to become celibate after understanding that. So when a man is in his divine masculine energy and a woman is in her divine feminine energy, they create a sacred sexual and energetic union where they feed each other, not sex. Sex is a conduit of feeding one another, and it becomes a self-sustaining system. But this is in a different notebook, but I know exactly which one it is, so I can pull it. When people engage in hookup culture, it is not a union. This is what the energy looks like. It's two people going in opposite directions. This is the energy of hookup culture. This is the energy of a divine masculine and a divine feminine coming together. When people are having sex, but they're monogamous, but they're not in their divine masculine energy or their divine feminine energy, it looks like this. Is it kind of a union? Yeah. But the man is not fully connected to his own self, and the woman is not fully connected to her own self. Do you see how the arrows are not connected to each other, and the part is not even connected to the head of it? This is just what regular monogamous sex is. It's two people that are in a union of some kind, but it's not a contained union. Do you understand why the nuclear family has been attacked? Because imagine a man and a woman creating this with their children as well. That is not a union that can be broken by the external world. Why do you think hookup culture is as prevalent as it is today? It's an agenda to get people out of energetic alignment. Swims, but didn't a crazy lady just unload 10 pow-pows from an AR on her Beverly Hills house? Isn't that a spiritual attack? What you're saying with Rihanna? This supposedly happened with Rihanna? Alex, translation, a meaningful overnight relation. I'm going to say that hookup culture is the most damaging thing. It's one of the most damaging things to people on an individual level. Because here's also the thing, with hookup culture, it's throwing people out of alignment. Not only are they moving in two separate directions, the man is siphoning the energy off of the woman, and the woman is getting energy of the male essence left behind. Think about the body. Think about the shapes of the body. You have a phallus and you have a vagina. So the man is putting his energy into, I don't have to do a whole demonstration. We're all adults here.
Please don't.
So the man is putting his energetic essence into the woman, and that is getting left behind. The man is taking some of the feminine essence with him. So why are women so masculine now? They've been sold this lie that you can be just like a man and you can have casual sex like a man. No, you cannot. Women are in hyper masculine energy because the men are becoming effeminate and the women are becoming masculine. Why? The man is taking feminine essence every time he has sex with a woman, and he is leaving the masculine essence with the woman. So men have become more effeminate and women have become more masculine. Why? It's not a coincidence. It's because of hookup culture. Swims, I met a person who may be able to help me expand a healing business in working on, but the guy openly tells people, quote, I'm diagnosed with narcissism, but I want to help good people. Is this a bad idea? Honey, I think you know the answer to that. Alex, I agree with the importance of a fulfilling monogamous relationship. I feel it's the men who are being victimized by women. Kerry, two well-run Toyotas turn into a Maserati and a Pinto. That's a good example. Alex, okay, my last statement was a joke. I wasn't even going to give it any oxygen, Alex. Swims, can a narcissist's tendencies be used for good in any way? What can a self-aware narcissist who accepts this, a lifelong struggle, be of help or use to a healing ministry? He says he wants to help for good now. Okay, the only narcissist, self-aware narcissist I know that's actually doing good in the world is HG Tutor. Outside of that, if somebody self-identifies as a narcissist, you have to understand narcissists don't really care about other people. They don't have empathy. So either it's not a narcissist that's pretending to be a narcissist because this is like their shtick. This is like their, oh, look at me, I'm so different. Narcissists don't have empathy. They don't want to help people. They don't care about other people. So I would be very skeptical of somebody that self-identifies as a... HG Tutor doesn't even say he's doing this to help people. He's like, yeah, it's a side effect, but I'm doing it for myself. That's what a narcissist says. They're not like, oh, I know I'm a narcissist, but I want to help you. No, they don't operate that way. I never heard of that person, HG Tutor. Like Tutor, like the Tudor family, T-U-D, however you spell Tutor. Find him on YouTube. He is a self-aware, diagnosed narcissistic psychopath. He is the only one that really knows what he is but he even says he's not doing it. He's like, I've spoken to him, I've interviewed him. And at the end of one interview, I said to him, you're really doing good in the world. And he said, I know. But he'll say it. He said it to me. He said it on his channel all the time. He doesn't do it. He never started out to do good in the world. He's like, it's a side effect. Love you so much, Beth. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, honey. Alex, regarding why men are more feminine than in the past, that's rather easy to address. Unfortunately, you wouldn't have to dip into politics. It's an agenda. So there's a few things that are going on concurrently. One of them is hookup culture, which is throwing everybody out of their alignment. The other one is men have been told erroneously that masculinity is toxic. It's not toxic. Men were created that way. So how is man saying we know better than God? God created men that way. God created women the way that we've been created. We were never meant to be exactly the same. We're meant to create balance and harmony. If we're the same, that's a fucking forest fire that's going to spread and burn the fucking earth down. We're meant to be different, but it's an agenda. And yes, it's okay, you can bring politics in. It's PC woke culture, yes. Swims, would you let a narcissist pose as a potential? I would never, ever. You could not pay me enough. Me, personally, you're asking my opinion. You couldn't pay me enough. I would never go into business with a narcissist. I've worked with them. I've had bosses that are narcissists. They're terrible in business. Yeah, Carrie, no way. Alex, yes. Swims, to be honest, the meeting I had with the yacht narc today left my energy all messed up. Do you want to go into business that leaves your energy all messed up? His energy was like nails on a chalkboard, but do you let a potential mini investor go for that? I'm not telling you what to do. How can I know what's right for you? You asked my opinion, I gave it to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You have to decide for yourself. Alex, if those are your beliefs, you must find it hell living in California. I do. I love it, but also, here's the thing. Men, I talk about it all the time, Alex. I have been on some fucking god-awful dates. And no, it's not because the men are in their 40s or their 50s. It's because they're fucking... A guy took me, I have a feeling, no one would ever... You're on the Gulf Coast. Men don't do this in the Gulf Coast. A guy took me on a tea date at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. That's dinner time. A guy took me out for tea. Buddy, you can take me out for tea at 11 fucking a.m. Not at 7 p.m. I was expecting dinner. I came home. My kid wants to cuddle with me in bed at the end of the night. He's going to sleep. I'm like, hold on, honey. I got to eat first. I'm starving. He's like, didn't you eat on your date? I said, no. He took me out for tea. I share this with him so he knows what not to do. If my kid ever took a girl on a fucking tea date, I would have strong words with him. How does a fucking guy do that? How does a man not open a door for a woman? How? I'm at a loss for words. This should be basic bitch dating behavior. It's not. Anyway, I'm sorry. I get worked up about this. This is why I don't date. This is why I'm celibate. Come on. It doesn't take... Women don't become this way if there's not a good reason. Carrie, Swims, you answered yourself. And bank accounts. Alex, and let me guess, he asked you to... No, thank God no one asked me to split the check. But a guy took me out on 3 dates and ghosted me after the 3rd date. Wait, it gets better. Alex, oh, you're gonna laugh. Maybe not. Okay, guy took me out on 3 dates, ghosted me. Okay, so he's showing me the capacity of his adulthood. That's not how adult men act, but okay, fine. Twice, I bumped into him in the grocery store and I didn't say anything to him. You fucking ghosted me. Why would I talk to you? Okay, the first time, nothing. The second time I bumped into him, an hour later, he texted me. He's like, I saw you in the grocery store. Why didn't you come say hi to me? I'm sorry, are you a man? If you saw me in the grocery store and you're going to text me afterwards and be like, why didn't you come say hi to me? Buddy, you saw me. Why didn't you come say hi to me? Why are you texting me an hour later? I cannot. So I should go out with these men. I have more self-respect than that. Sorry for ranting. Chrissy, at Swims, I think your energetic reaction is your answer. Swims, you're right. I'm not going to bother with it because any money will cost me my peace and energy. That's priceless. You're right. I felt he is chaos and a walking headache. Kaolani, Swims, you absolutely have the answer within. Trust your gut feeling and energy. Swims, LMAO, I'm still mad at the tea. I know. I love you guys. You guys are angry at my dates for me. No, he did not open the door. He did not get my chair. He got me fucking tea on a date. Carrie, Swims, dealing with a narc ex now and more fraud than a marathon ID channel series. Carrie, Swims, not even kidding. Nightmare run. Chrissy, girl, I am over ghosting. The crazy cat lady life is looking better than that. I'm telling you. I already have a guy in my life. Like if a guy is not coming in and he's in real alpha energy, I'm not interested. I don't need another beta. I don't want to be the man in the relationship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I even have to say that. I'm sorry I have to apologize for not wanting to be the man. I'm a fucking woman. Swims. Oh my God, that boy did a tea date, then wanted to split the check too. It would. I thank God he didn't do that. Carrie, Swims, right? Split a fucking tea. Rachel, I'm really enjoying the live. It's fun. I love that. This is what we do. We just get together and we just hang out and we fucking chat. Alex, 6 years without sex. I don't know how you manage that. So I actually once matched with a guy on a dating app, which I'm not on anymore, and he shamed me. He literally shamed me. He made me feel bad.
Mom.
Yes, baby. And I'll tell you why in a minute, but not in front of the kid.
Look.
Yes, darling. What's up, baby?
This level looks completely normal, right?
What about it is not completely normal?
Let me turn on hitboxes for you.
Okay.
So look, there are a ton of invisible stuff.
Whoa!
It's not much. This is what the gameplay actually is. You have to skip this, hit that, go above that spike, hit that, go over here, jump over this invisible spike, hit this blue, hit this green orb twice because there's two of them.
This is gnarly.
There's two of them because there's spikes over here.
Yeah.
Then you have to jump up. Then there are invisible spikes down here, so you have to clip on the edge of the block and jump over. Then you have to click on that. You can't go down because there's spikes. You have to jump up there, jump up again. Then you have to click this orb. Then you have to jump here so that you can click that invisible orb and then click that. Then this is an invisible mini portal. You have to do these tight clicks. Then a big portal. Then you have to hit that twice.
Dude, that is seriously
I know.
gnarly.
And Mom,
Yeah, baby.
if this gets verified, it could legitimately place on the Geometry Dash challenge list because challenges have to be under 30 seconds and this is 24.
Amazing.
I forgot.
I can't say anything. 1 minute. Hello, my friend with a non-American handle. Swims, what if Teabag Boy had did a tea date and then also forgot his wallet? What would you have said? I would have been like, sorry. I'm on a date. I didn't bring a wallet either. Carrie, sounds like dating Pip. Sounds. Oh, that is fucking funny. Rachel, there's no man worse than my ex though. He's probably a real narcissist plus other things, but I am very excited for my twin flame when I meet him. Alex, it's easy to shame him. You're tired and no invitation to come inside for tea. So here's the thing. Some people externally regulate themselves. That means they don't know how to regulate themselves internally. They regulate themselves through other people. What's a great way to regulate? Through sex. So I realized later the guy that shamed me doesn't know how to regulate himself. He regulates himself through sex, i.e. siphoning energy off of a woman. Thank you, but no thank you. I would like to keep my energy. You understand? Being able to self-regulate yourself is one of the best gifts in the world because then you stop using other people. And I'm not accusing anyone here of doing that. I'm just sharing that what I was able to understand from that guy shaming me was he doesn't know how to regulate himself. So that was an invitation for me to figure out why was I attracting a guy like that into my orbit? Because I didn't fully understand how to regulate myself at that point. So once you can see yourself clearly, that can actually completely be a game changer in the people that you call into your life or don't call in. Some people are just not an energetic match and they fall away altogether. Swims, all that jumping through hoops and challenges. Christy Faye would have said adios teabagger. I'm telling you, I would have been like, I'm sorry, I'm on a date. I didn't bring my wallet. Like, do I of course always bring a credit card? Yeah, but if a guy tried to pull that shit, I'd be like, I'm sorry. Tee-hee. And I'm sorry, who doesn't have Apple Pay now? You can use your fucking phone to pay. Thank you for the floating heart, only hopes and prayer. Carrie, he spills his tea. Thank you, only hopes and prayer. Hit the like, share, subscribe, show support and blessings. Love you, darling. Together we grow. Carrie, that type of person is exhausting. Yep. Swims, I mean, he was really trying to spend no more than $10 and think you would be interested. Ew! So women are accepting steamy flavored water as a date? He must have done that before. And I'm going to say definitely yes. I always say, this is a very unpopular opinion. I'm not saying this to shame another woman, God forbid. But I always say, we women, we are setting a standard for a way that a man is going to treat us. And if a man knows he could get away with treating a woman in a subpar way, and he's done it before to one woman, he's going to continue to try to do it in the future. We don't have to do anything. It would maybe behoove us to stop having sex with low quality men. Because if the man doesn't actually have to treat us right, and he knows he could get sex from one woman without treating her right, he's just going to try to do it again in the future. So maybe it would behoove us to not have sex. That's my own personal opinion. I'm just trying to protect future women. That's all I could say. Alex, without trying to be funny, I'm not sure what you mean by him not trying to regulate himself or stealing your energy through sex. Some people literally do not know how to regulate themselves. So imagine you have a bad day. So you can either go to the gym and work it out on your own, or you could call a friend and you could vent. So the person who calls the friend to vent, they don't know how to regulate themselves. They're using their friend. Versus the person who's like, I had a bad day, I'm gonna work it out in my system, I'm gonna go to the gym. One is somebody that knows how to regulate themselves, the other is somebody that doesn't. Now just take it venting on a friend, and instead it's, I'm gonna have sex with somebody. Because there's an energetic exchange that happens between people when you have sex. It's just replacing one external coping mechanism for another external coping mechanism. That's all it is. Damon, Jesus, I'd be willing to bet most people don't have Apple Pay. I don't know about that. The gospel is 1 Corinthians 15, 1 through 4. God bless you all in Jesus' name. Amen. Right back at you, darling. Swims. Was the teabag man the finest man you'd ever seen? Like, who can get away with luring women on tea dates? No, he wasn't. And he lied. He said he was 5'10". He was not fucking 5'10". He lied also. And okay, here's also the thing. There's no man in the world that can convince me, none, that you got out of a relationship, a marriage a year ago, and you're ready to get into a long-term relationship. You are lying. Not to the woman, to yourself. There is no way somebody just got out of a 12-year marriage like that guy did, and yeah, I'm ready to, no, he's not ready to do the work. He wants to get into a relationship so he could use the new woman as a band-aid, so he doesn't have to do the work on himself. I'm not a band-aid, I'm a human being. There is no one that can convince me they're ready to get into a long-term relationship after a year. No. You cannot. Unless your relationship was 6 months long. You cannot. I got out of a 16-year relationship. Guys, I was a fucking basket case. I was not in any condition to be a good partner to another person. Not the first year. Not the first 3 years. Not the first 5 years. Do you want to know how long it took? It's been 8 years. I'm just starting to feel like I'm ready. Just now. You cannot convince me. I have been there. Yes, I know we all heal differently, blah, blah, blah. You can't convince me. That is somebody that doesn't want to do the work and they're using another human being as a fucking band-aid. Cannot convince me. Rachel, I think when I was younger, I didn't understand sexual chemistry is a real thing, and I didn't have that at all with my ex. You were younger, you didn't know. Alex, what do you mean by not regulating through sex? Who chooses sex to relieve a bad day? It's not just a bad day. It's somebody that doesn't know how to sit with themselves. They don't know how to be with themselves, so they use their partner instead. Swims, you can look into it. I'm not making this up. I didn't stumble on this one day. I didn't fucking discover it. Alex, you can do the research. There are people, this is a known thing. I didn't know this when I only found the terminology for it later on. It was something I discovered. I didn't have the words for it. You can do research. Somebody that internally regulates, somebody that externally regulates. Somebody that is internally oriented, somebody that is externally oriented. This is not the same as being an introvert or an extrovert. It's totally separate. It's something that is distinct from that. It's people that don't know how to be with themselves. They use other people to regulate them. Swims, LMAO, and he had the nerve to show up. I know, and he showed up short, and he lied. The guy's like, I'm 5'10". Dude was probably 5'8". How do I know I was wearing 3-inch heels? I'm 5'4". That means I was 5'7". I could pretty much see the top of his head. If a guy was really 3 inches taller than me, I wouldn't have been able to. Swims, I agree, Solar. Healing can take a lot of time. There is no one in the world that can convince me you are ready to be in a relationship after a year. You are lying to yourself. Carrie, I was engaged before he had first court date with number 2. I had no clue. He told me he was divorced. That's also the downside. It's a man or a woman that acts like a toddler who cannot self-soothe. Yep, they were not given the tools, and they never bothered to learn what it was like because they were using people their whole life. Carrie, constant validation outside of themselves and take advantage of others for their own self-worth. Yep. This is why men cheat, by the way, because they're siphoning energy, and the sexual energy they're siphoning off of their partner isn't enough to sustain them, so they cheat. Rachel, sometimes we can think we find someone attractive, but then we find out we have no sexual chemistry. Alex, he's one right here. Which one right here? You're one that's what? That's an incomplete sentence, Alex. Carrie, LOL, Swims, T and short, hell no. And he didn't even open a door for me. So, didn't pull out a chair. Didn't know. I mean, the guy fucking spent, what, $7 on the date? This is not a man that is serious. This is a man that's like, fuck this shit. I have to pay alimony and child support. I don't want to spend any money on my new partner. You know what? If someone's not generous with money, they're not generous anywhere in their life. Because how you do one thing is how you do everything. That's not going to be a man that's going to be a generous lover. Nope. That's going to be a man who's going to siphon the energy off of his partner. Facts. Rachel, so all twin flames have the best sexual chemistry, right? Over soulmates? All right, Rachel, I love you, darling. You know, I hope you know that by now. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't believe in twin flames. I don't believe in soulmates. They can sometimes be romantic partners. Look at a twin flame as a helper soul that agreed to help another soul achieve what they wanted to in this particular lifetime. They're not always romantic partners. And soulmates, there's no fucking thing, in my opinion. I wanna be there, and I want to support you in your belief of that. I'm just sharing my perspective. Twin flame, you could be twin flames with a sibling. Your mentor could be a twin flame. You could have a twin flame that's a professor in university. It's not always a romantic partner. Can it sometimes be? Yes. Is it always? No. Alex, one that got divorced but was easily ready for a serious relationship in less than 1 year, if you say so. I'm not going to argue with you. Drilla, ever seen a spirit swim through a belly's abdomen? No, I can't say that I have. Carrie, and you need to arrange childcare, etc. for teabag? Nope. I know. I spent money on that date. I got a babysitter. I put myself together. I look smoking hot. Guys, you see me plain Jane. I put myself together for a date. I actually wear makeup. Oh, I know. I wear high heels. Guys, I know how to clean up nicely. I put myself together for this guy. And for what? For fucking tea? No, thank you. Drilla, I own the rights to Diddy's colon. Good for you. Sylvia's daughter, I think I knew my husband's son, and very possible, yes. Alex, it's easy when the last couple of years of marriage are totally dead. If you say, I'm not arguing with you, Alex. Rachel, oh yes, I'm sorry, I forgot you didn't believe in that. But here's the thing, I don't want to take away from you believing in it. I'm just sharing my perspective. You guys come here because you know that I'm going to be honest with you. I'm never going to placate. I'm never going to lie. I'm never going to be like, yeah, girl, yeah, it's a thing. You're going to have the best chemistry and the best sex.
DM me if you would like to, because I'm going to go.
Is anyone going to actually tune in if you don't know that you're getting an honest person here? I wouldn't. Carrie, I agree with you 100%, Faye. Some dude you know. Gummy bears are okay. What if your twin flame refuses to leave? What does that mean? Can you be more specific, Christopher? Rachel, I will admit we don't agree on everything, and that it is okay. The most important thing is to be open-minded. And I say to you guys, I'm not the guru. I don't have all of the answers. Sometimes I learn from you guys too. Carrie, that's karmic, not a twin. I don't know I don't know what Christopher is saying though. I want more clarity on what he's saying here. So Alex, here, I'm going to give you an example, okay, sweetie? A friend of mine got into a relationship with a guy. He lost his wife, I can't remember, maybe 6 months ago, when she started dating him. He lost his wife 6 months ago, and he got into a long-term relationship. I'm ready. I'm ready to date for marriage. No. So my friend was sitting on an airplane next to a therapist, and she asked the therapist, hypothetically. So my friend told this to me. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk, right? So my friend's telling me, I was sitting next to a therapist on an airplane and I told her what's going on with me and this guy. I was like, do you think that guy could be ready after losing his wife 6 months ago to get into a long-term relationship?
I don't think so.
My kid knows better. How is this possible? Okay, so the
I think
therapist...
you have to wait at least a few years.
Actually, my therapist, not my therapist, I think what the therapist was doing was answering without really answering. Because when I think about what the therapist said, I'm like, actually, I think there's a hidden layer in what the therapist said. Listen to the answer the therapist gave my friend. The therapist was sharing their experience as a therapist. I'm the therapist talking. It's not me, Faye. I have seen, as the therapist was saying to my friend, people getting into relationships after any length of time. Is that an answer? No. And also, here's the thing. Just because people do it doesn't mean they're doing it from a healthy place. Some people are doing it because they don't want to do the work. They want a fucking Band-Aid. They want a distraction. So I think the therapist was just saying, I've seen it, because they didn't want to say their opinion, because this is some fucking person they're sitting on an airplane next to. Like, if someone was picking my brain on an airplane, I don't know if I would give them an honest answer either. That's a little weird, don't you think? My friend was looking for validation from a therapist that she sat next to on a goddamn airplane. Girl, what do you think? Not you. What I should have said to her, she said this to me, I was like, okay. She knows how I felt. I told her, time and again, he hasn't done the work. Some people use people because they don't want to do the work. They don't want to be lonely. They don't want to know what it feels like to come home to an empty house because their spouse just died. I don't want to be on the other end of that. I don't want to be used by somebody. I don't want that for my friend either. She's a grown adult. She can make her own decisions. I already said my piece. I had to walk away. Sometimes we have to know when not to say something. Carrie, in my opinion, twin flames are often yes, big time, romanticized and leads to staying in relationships that are not healthy. 100%, Carrie, I agree with you. It's been hijacked by Western society. Christopher, I broke up and had to evict her from my house. Took 3 months. Honey, that is not a twin flame. That is somebody that is codependent. Christopher, my kids refuse to stay in the, I think you meant house there. Alex, most likely your friend was filling a void. The guy was filling a void by dating my friend. Christopher, I've been celibate. Yes, there we go. Celibate club. Woo woo. 6 years plus. Woo woo. Rachel, there's only a few things I would say we don't agree on. Not a lot, but that's fine. There is a lot of spiritual people that don't believe in twin flames. I definitely believe in starseed twin flames. And that's totally okay that we don't agree, honey. It would be a little weird if we agreed on everything. Hank, don't say the F word. Fuck. Alex, I agree with your assessment. Thank you, sweetie. It's my channel. I can say fuck as often and frequently as I want to. And frequently is another F word. Do you like my mouth? Do you like my potty mouth? I curse a lot here. Carrie, I am on the 5... Honey, you're right behind us. 5 years is nothing to sneeze at. That means you're not using people to regulate yourself. And fuck. We don't fuck to regulate ourselves. This is what happens. If somebody tells me not to do something, oh, I will do it. Alex, exactly. I don't like to, I think I have like oppositional defiance disorder or something. I don't like to be told what to do. If somebody tells me what to do, I will go out of my way to deliberately do the opposite. True story. I don't think that's what it actually is. I think it's just, I don't like to be told what to do. I'm giving it a title. It probably is not even connected in the slightest. Rachel, yes, the spiritual community is very polarized on twin flames. I think you have to experience it to believe it most of the time. Alex, that's what should be out there doing. Swims, LMAO, that's the right, yeah, fuck that shit. Carrie, except fuck people. Unless they're good people and it's a divine union. Alex, enjoy your sexual being. Swims, control issues by strangers. First of all, I don't like people coming on my channel and telling me what to do. But haha, joke's on him, he actually had to subscribe to leave that comment, so yay. But like, dude, it's my fucking channel. If you open up your channel and don't curse on it if it matters to you. It's my fucking channel. I'll curse if I fucking want to. Thank you very fucking much. Take that, Hank. I'm gonna consciously hydrate now. Where are you? I'm in California. Where are you? I don't even have any fucking water. Fuck that shit. You see? You see what happens? You tell me not to do something? Oh, I will do it. And I, like a puppy that shat on my rug, I will take that puppy's face and I will rub its nose in its own fucking shit to teach it a lesson. Anthony, saying enjoy your sexual being to who might be a minor. I don't understand, Anthony. Earth Nation, what are you? How much time do you have? Alex, see? I identify as a good girl. Hello, friend. Do you have another phone or computer nearby? I want to try something. That's not going to happen, sweetie. 6 years of pent-up frustration. No, honey, I've learned how to channel it in other ways. Sex is not the only way to release frustration. The fact that you're saying that means that you use sex to regulate yourself, honey. You just proved my point, darling. Rachel, I am very rebellious like that. Don't tell me what to do, thanks, right? I identify as a good girl. Have you heard about Sesame AI? I want you to try talking to it. Why don't you try talking to it? Swims, LMAO, solar is going off. Guys, it's fucking 12:30 over here. I've been on for how many hours? 7? Guys, I got on at 5:30 p.m. It's 12:30 p.m. 7 fucking hours, guys. I don't know what time do you think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning? Maybe in the afternoon. I might wake up actually tomorrow afternoon. I mean, I have to obviously get up with Pip and make sure he's like set up and give him breakfast. I go right the fuck back to sleep. I might not wake up until the afternoon. I'm happy for you that you're a good girl. Hello, James. Thank you. Faye is hangry. Rhonda, you're still here, darling. I love you. I know, you see, Alex, why when people come and they hang out for so long? We have a good time here. We just hang the fuck out. The fuck. Hang the fuck out. Are you also a good girl? What do you qualify as good? Like, that's a overly broad question. Can I get some parameters here? Like, do you consider not cursing good? If so, I failed. Hi, I'm Faye, and I fucking curse all the time. I failed. Like, how do you quantify good? Rhonda, right back at you, honey. You are, this is what it means to be part of the Solar Flow fucking family. Fucking family. James, wish I could take you to breakfast. Who says you can't? I think if I'm going to meet somebody, it's going to be here. It's not going to be on the fucking state of fucking California. Rhonda, I think that's one of the trolls, Faye. I'm having a good time with the trolls. You are a good girl because you are. How do you know? Do you know how I live? Do you know what I do with my time? Do you know that I'm really a good person? You might not have a fucking clue. It's like fucking lint or something flying around near me. James, wow, cool. Alex, I think asking if you are a good girl is meant in a sexual manner. Ooh, I like that even more.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, baby.
If you're gonna get bitten by a venomous snake, I would suggest an adult one and not a baby.
What if I don't want to get bitten by a venomous snake at all?
If you were to, can I tell you why?
Okay.
Adults know, hey, I need to ration out my fucking venom. I can't use 15 pounds of venom on one steak. Babies are like, oh, person, I use all of my venom in my entire body. It's fine, I'll produce more.
And Alex, you thought you had random factoids in that brain of yours. So does my kid. That is good information. Thank you.
So, Mom, if you ever encounter both a baby snake and its parents, it's better to be bitten by its parents.
Maybe don't get bitten at all.
Fair.
I identify as a good girl. I know everything about you. But do you? Swims, LMAO, Pip and his perfectly timed facts, right? Christy, I vote no snake bites at all. I am with you. Alex, she knows. Rhonda, no snake bites, please. James, you like going to movies. You could not be more wrong on that. Swims, ooh, I learned something new today, Pip. Yeah, well, let's hear what you learned today. I'm going to share it with Pip. He's in the other room, but I'll share it. I know, no snakes ever. I don't want to get bitten at all. Thank you very much. How about no fucking snake bites? Rachel, okay, so how do I know I am in my complete, great question, divine feminine? I mean, I know I'm nurturing already, so I'm not sure how intuitive I am. I think this is my own personal opinion, and I'm not saying I have all the answers. God knows I don't. I think one way to get back into your energy is to become celibate for a good couple of years, because that's actually how you decouple from the other gender's sexual influence upon you. This is my own personal opinion. Kaylani, wait. Kaylani went downstairs for a minute, and all I hear upstairs is fuck, fuck, fuck. My son goes, trolls got her poppin' off now. Love it! I love your son, honey, and I love that you heard that from all the way down the fuck stairs. Swims, I was saying Pip's fun facts taught me some cool new info I can share with others. Love that. James, okay, what do you like to do? Just wondering. I like to live stream. I like to have fun with the community. I like to say fuck. I like to go to have coffee and tea, and I like to go to bookstores. And I like to say fuck. Did I tell you I like to say fuck? Rachel, oh, I definitely am already several years. You are good then. Yes, Alex. Alex has been here for a couple of hours and he already knows that about me. Yes, James, fucking cool. I like you, James. Please stick around. Have some fucking fun with us, why don't you? Oh, but it's imperative that you know that I come with a +1, not negotiable. So if you don't like little kids, sorry. Because it's not, my kid is not negotiable. Okay, good, you're cool with it. Okay, cool. Are you single? Where do you live? Do you have all your hair? Are you over 6 feet? Do you maybe have an accent? Are you in your divine masculine energy? I got, some standard protocol questions I have to ask. Rhonda, Faye likes to go out. Oh God, I love you, Rhonda. She likes to go out to tea with dinner. Exactly. Please do not take me out on a fucking tea date. I live in Florida. You could fly out here if you want to. I'm not going anywhere. Swims at James Solar loves tea dates too. You guys, I cannot with you. I like dinner dates. I like dates with men that pay for my meal. That's a meal, preferably. That open doors, that pull out chairs, that actually are interested in you and don't spend the entire day dumping about their ex on you. That's a major red flag. I think we can all agree. Rachel, so if I'm celibate for over like 3 or 4 years, well, here's the thing. I'm not going to say you're automatically. I'm saying you have already started to shed some of the opposite gender's energetic influence on you. What is feminine energy? Intuitive, receptive, think of cancer, not the disease. Think of cancer as the energy versus Aries. Aries is masculine energy, feminine is Cancerian energy. And if a man wants you to pay for his date, that's not a man in his divine masculine, so I suggest you don't go out with him. Carrie, teeth, James? Have all your teeth? This is a big one for Carrie. Rhonda, we love it. Right back at you, darling. Christy, the teeth took me out. This is a big one. I know, hair. So here's the thing. I'm particular about hair. I like hair. I like hair on a guy. I want to rub my hands through your hair. I'm a Leo rising and a Leo moon. Hair is important to me. I want to rub my hands through your hair when I'm kissing you. I don't want to rub it over a bald head. It's just me. It's a preference. Sorry. Just like I like having a dinner for a fucking date and not tea, it's a preference. James, I'm from Ohio, not a red. I got lots of people from Ohio here. I don't think any of them are rednecks. I don't give a fuck where you're from. I care who you are, not where you're from. Kaylani, this is quite a night for Pip. Hank would have killed overhearing the kids say fuck, like on a normal Friday, exactly. Christy, there are some fine, look, that's why I said it's a preference thing. I don't have anything personally against, my dad was bald. I don't have anything against bald men. It's a preference. I like running my hands through a man's hair. That's just me. Swims, Faye, is a man balding in his 20s and 30s curable? Is he having yes, it's hormones. Yeah. It's not so much diet, it's more hormones. Carrie, nice dinner, no chains, Bloody Mary, sans vodka. Carrie, you have been paying attention. Open a door and be taller than Faye in heels. Preferably 6'2" or taller with an accent. This is my own thing. Look, I'm not for everybody. And not everybody is for me either. And that's okay. Rachel, because I know the only way I will get what I desired is to meet my divine masculine. But how do I know when I'm ready for him? You'll know. Because he'll be in his masculine. You'll be in your energy. You'll feel it. It's not something that you have to think your way through. It's something you feel. Alex, that's a West Coast thing. Feminine men, testosterone. The men out here are vomit. James, thank you, kisses. Right back at you. Swims, yes, James, wear a lace wig if you have to. Don't show up on a date with Solar with an invisible hairline. I wouldn't know, I mean, not to be it's a preference. Just that's it. Carrie, hair is preferable. Non-negotiable is teeth and height. I got a whole list in my notebook of what I want. I'm crystal fucking clear on it. Because I know what I want. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Cucumber, hey, please, I need your advice. Thank you for saying please. My friend leaked my very funny video on class group. Everyone is laughing at me. What should I do? Laugh with them. If you can't beat them, join them. No one has the attention span like they used to. They'll forget about it in 24 to 48 hours. You want to hear the list? I don't know if you guys are ready for the list. Swims, oh, what kind of, I just like accents. British, I don't care, I just like accents. Preferably British though. Maybe, I don't like French, I like British. Swiss, yeah, Swiss is okay. Italian is okay. Southern, I don't really know what a Southern accent sounds like. You really want the list? Really? What notebook is it in? I guess this is part of manifesting it into the world by talking about it. It makes it more real. Look, you guys already know what I like. That means Australian is okay. I'm okay with Australian too. Swims. What if James had an accent like Yosemite? I don't know who Yosemite Sam is. James, you don't want to know. Alex, I don't. Wait, do you want to know or not want to know? I'm all confused now. Christy, James said he lives in Florida. I know. I mean, there's a bit of a logistical problem over here. We're like literally on opposite sides of the country, but if there's a will, there's a way. Rachel, I guess there's a reason I've been celibate for so long, but I never was into the whole hookup thing. Even though I consider myself a sexual person, I just don't want to do casual. I so get that. Swims from Looney Tunes. There's too many fucking conversations going on. I don't even know what I'm like responding to at this point. Let me find it. It's in here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. It's 2 pages long. Okay, romantic partnerships. Y'all want to hear this? I ain't sharing nothing that nobody wants to hear. James, no, I meant you don't want to hear Southern Why? It's an accent, isn't it? I mean, it's not like a British accent, but like an accent is an accent. Okay, roll with it. All right, here we go. All right, I'm manifesting it. I did this actually on it's on the tip of my tongue. The Capricorn new moon. That's the time to seed new things into the world. So I did this on the Capricorn new moon. I didn't just do it for my romantic partnerships. I was in. So daily life environment, work and creative life, energy, health and nervous system, community and friendship, the trajectory I am moving towards. Like guys, I was on some fucking trip that day. That's all I could say. I was like, I am manifesting. So I am fucking manifesting. Southern accents, they can be cute. Carrie, I have one. That's why not so glamorous in my opinion. James, I don't have one. Born up north. Swims, Matthew McConaughey has a cute text says that. He does. Carrie, meaning Southern. Yes, Matthew's accent is adorable. He does have a good accent. All right, romantic partnerships. I am available for a partner who, I can't believe I'm doing this on fucking live stream. Okay. Has high emotional intelligence and emotional literacy. Is internal. I got super specific. Is internally oriented, self-aware, and reflective. Has done the inner work in a real way, not performative. Is capable and competent and grounded in responsibility. Is intelligent, curious, and engaged with the world. Is confident without arrogance. Has alpha energy while remaining deeply respectful and explicit about consent. Is emotionally steady and able to remain present during stress, conflict, or uncertainty. Communicates clearly and concisely with no ambiguity. Is articulate and comfortable with depth. Is awake, perceptive, and present. Is introverted or ambiverted and comfortable with solitude. Respects boundaries, autonomy, and independence, and does not experience my independence or distance as a threat. Respects boundaries. Is internally oriented and can manage his own emotions and self-soothe. Takes health, wellness, and fitness seriously. Is physically attractive to me. Because again, it's different for different people. Ideally 6 feet or taller, preferably 6'2". Has a full head of hair. Has an accent. A bonus, not required. Because let's face it, I might meet an American that has everything else, so. Has military background. Bonus. Is generous with time, money, and energy without keeping score. has clean, grounded desire, not driven by fantasy, avoidance, or emotional extraction. I have to add energetic extraction too. Has a secure attachment style, appreciates pleasure and ritual in daily life, including a shared love or deep appreciation of coffee. And I am no longer available for what contradicts this. I trust alignment will do the rest. That's how you fucking manifest. You get super specific. James, I'm talking about Alabama. Alex, manifest back to your list. Carrie, Swims, don't matter what he says, he is adorable. Swim, Solar, are you reading an excerpt from... No, it's not my fucking fantasy novel. This is what I've... Oh, I'm quitting. Okay. Yes, I do deserve all of these things. I agree. Because I've done the work. James, I am. Christy, he's going to be a divine... I know. That's why I'd rather say single until I can find all of that. Because otherwise, what's the point? Alex, LOL, at Swim's comments. Swims, honestly, Solar isn't asking for anything crazy. A balanced adult should easily meet those standards. Fucking correct. James, I love life. Think I'm funny. Congratulations. I think I take manifestation very seriously. Because fucking 2 pages long. Like, this is not a woman that's fucking around. Clearly. This is someone's like, I know what I want, and I'm either all in or I'm all out. My eyes are going to be so bloodshot tomorrow. I'm surprised no one has said to me, what are you smoking? Because I feel like my eyes are bloodshot. Are they? I can't even fucking tell. I feel like they feel dry. Dry eyes? I have them. Christy, should meet those standards. Rare in today's society, though. It's even rarer in California. I think that's why, like, I like the idea of a foreigner, because I feel like foreign men are a lot more masculine than American men are, or certainly California men. Alex, no. What are we? My eyes are not red? Okay, good. Rachel, I wrote in regular paper and my notepad on phone. Is that okay? So here's the thing. I'm partial to like pen and paper, because like to me that feels like we're really bringing it into the world. If that works for you, you do you, boo. James, you got beautiful eyes, dear. Thank you for saying that, sweetie. Alex, your eyes are fine. Good to hear. Rachel, yeah, if it feels right to you, you don't have to do what I do, sweetie. Carrie, key is to meet your own standards before you can expect them from anyone else. So I have always said for years, for at least 5 or 6 years at this point, the degree in which, I know the Cali boys are soy boys, the degree in which we can love another person is the degree in which we can love ourselves. This is my opinion. Is everyone going to agree with me? No, I don't need anyone to agree with me. If somebody does not know how to love themselves, in my opinion, they are not going to know how to love another person. All love starts with self-love. I don't care if that makes me sound like I'm a crunchy granola California kook. I might be all of those things, but it doesn't mean that I'm wrong just because I'm all of those things. Swims. But there are some nice men out there somewhere. I don't know where the single ones keep hiding yet, but I do know that they are somewhere. Maybe? Rachel, yes, I should write... No. First of all, take should out of your vocabulary. You should not do anything other than what you're already doing. Because should implies not enough. You're already enough, you're already doing enough, Rachel. You don't should do anything else, sweetie, okay? Carrie, 100% agree. Swims, I like to imagine Kelly guys look like Thor from the movie. No. Yeah, I like to think that too. They really don't though. No. George, right here, LOL. I am not sure what you're saying right here too, but I'm glad that you feel comfortable enough to comment. Alex, if you want to find your way to more masculinity, you need to move to this. I know. I have friends that tell me that all the time, honestly. Or Midwest, masculinity is frowned upon in the Northeast and the West Coast. I know, because we've all been fucking agendized. Is that a spike? 1 second. Oh no, okay, it's not a spider. It looks like it's a moth. I have a moth on my ceiling, guys. I had to see if it was a spider. Because guess what? If it was a spider, I was going to have to kill it right the fuck now. It's just a moth. I don't know how it got in here. I don't even want to know, honestly. Kaylani, Rachel, the fact that you're writing at all is enough. Exactly. Typing, pen, paper, it's the work. So look at it as the intention. And she's doing it with the intention. Christy, Faye, I hope you find a gem as amazing. I love you. Right back at you, sweetie. And if not, until then, I'll just raise one. I will just raise the man that I would want in my life. And I'm fine being single and devoting and just passing it forward to the next generation. I already, it's not like I didn't live. It's not like I'm not sitting over here like looking at all the things I missed out on. If I don't have another love in my life, that's okay. I have myself. I love myself. Swims. Are the men in Cali walking around wearing nails? Yeah, some do. Yeah. Not all of them, but some certainly. We have a lot of trans out here. We have a lot of very good looking. I have so many gay guy friends. Oh my God. They're beautiful human beings. Oh, God bless. It's a shame they're not straight. They're so magnificent. It's not fair. Carrie, ladies trip to Montana. Yeah, that's where we're going to find our men, I think. Rhonda, Carrie, come on. Rachel, isn't even thinking about what you want in a partner part of manifesting too? Definitely. Here's the thing though. I like to take things from the 5D and bring it into the 3D. Thinking about it to me is just like 5D energy. It's not 3D. That's why I like to write it down, because that's how you bring it into the world, in my opinion. Some do. Yes, Alex. Yes. Yeah. We have trans men out here. I see them all the time. Not for a long time. During C19, there was a guy that was cutting hair out of his house. He was trans. Do I fucking care who cuts my hair? I needed a fucking haircut. I don't care. Like, okay, so you do you, boo. Like, I care not. I wouldn't date him. Swims, are you okay dating a guy who is nice in almost all the ways you like, but what if he wore eyeliner and also used eyeliner on his beard? This is oddly specific. I feel like there's a reason you're asking an oddly specific question like this. Christy, cross-dressers and trans do. Yeah. I don't care what people do. It's their fucking life. Again, how do I know what's right for another person? I don't. So I'm not going to tell somebody else how to live. I want to know why Swims was asking me such an oddly specific question, though. No, she doesn't have issues. She's asking for a friend. Is the friend you? Are you asking really for yourself, honey? How the fuck do I know? Probably not. I might think on the beard it's a little bit weird. I might be like, why not just shave your beard if you can't grow it and it's spotty? Like, I'm sorry, maybe I'm too much of like a realist, and I would just be like, why are you pretending? Like, if it's not working, just fucking shave it, right? Carrie, from my experience, only thinking about it after right, it doesn't work. It creates more tension and lowers the vibration surrounding it, almost like you asked and you don't trust it. Rachel, yes, definitely. I watched this one pick a card talking about my future spouse is someone pacing a room, manifesting someone like me in their head. It seems so specific. I believed it. As long as it resonates. Christy, who on this planet doesn't have some sort of issues though, honestly? Exactly. Alex, what straight guys wear eyeliner? I mean, maybe not a guy in his alpha male energy. Maybe like a beta. Maybe a guy that wants to like split the check. Maybe a guy that takes a girl on a tea date. Maybe a guy that lies about his height. Maybe a guy that doesn't open doors for women. I don't know. I have maybe an idea though. I don't like to quote Candace Owens. I don't know, but I know. Swims, I found out a guy I dated a long time ago was buying eyeliner and using it on his beard. I did like his eyeliner, was nice. It was as nice as yours though. I know they don't. Yeah, entertainers wear eyeliner. Franca, my darling, sweetie, I don't know why I'm still on right now, frankly. We're just having too much fucking fun. I haven't eaten dinner. The only thing I put in my mouth today is ice cream that I had at 5 o'clock. I'm running on fumes at this point. Literally, fumes. I actually do better when I don't eat. If I would have eaten and then come on here, I wouldn't have been able to stay on this long. It's fumes at this point. Carrie, I've had grown-ass men act jealous of me, then 15 years old. Wait, what am I reading here? After I said I'm better when I don't eat, I forget how to read. Okay, let me try that again. Carrie, I've had grown-ass men act jealous of me, then 15-year-old's beard. That's a negative for date. I agree with you. Rachel, I like men that wear eyeliner and a gothic aesthetic because I am gothic. So here's the thing. There's a difference between like a straight non-goth guy wearing makeup and a goth guy wearing makeup. It's like time and place, you know? It's like taking a woman out on a tea date at, I don't know, 11 o'clock in the morning and not 7 p.m. at night. Time and place. Swims. Yes, I found out a guy long ago dated was gay, so yeah. LOL, that was a red flag I noticed in the beginning. Christy, girl, you need to eat before you... I do better when I don't eat. I honestly do. I'm hypoglycemic. Like, I actually am... I'm okay if I don't eat. I get batshit crazy if I eat and then I don't eat for too many hours. It's better if I don't eat. I could go, like, 12... like, at least 24 hours without eating and I'm fine. As long as I hydrate, I'm fine. Franca, hi Faye, is Jim Carrey's soul on the other side? No, he's still here. Alex, hence the eyeliner swims. Rhonda, I'm not hangry. Wait, oh shit, am I coming across as hangry? Am I not regulating myself internally? Do I not even know what my current state is? My neighbors upstairs must be like, what the fuck is Faye doing at this hour? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Why is she talking so loud? They probably are so annoyed with me. Sorry guys, I love you. Yes, thank you, Christy. I do not tolerate, I don't have, my BS tolerance is 0 right now. Alex, polish on fingernails and toenails would also be a clue, Swims. Franca, there's a lot of people saying Jim has passed and cure. I can feel him on this side. Rachel, I also like men with long hair. I have certain aesthetic taste, but eyeliner is fine for me. So, right, so here's the thing. Remember, like I said, I like men that have hair. Other people don't care. So you like men that have a certain aesthetic. We all have a preference. It's totally okay that you have a preference, sweetie. Carrie, I don't think I'm hangry. George, you don't seem hangry, just busy reading. I don't think I'm hangry. I mean, I'm hungry, but I don't think I'm hangry. I will say this, when I get off of the live stream, I'm going to shove my face. Like I did when I came home with Teabag Date. Shoved my face. 7 p.m. tea date. I was hungry. I shouldn't have to go out on a date and beg the man to actually buy me dinner. Like if a guy's like, I'm ordering tea and I'm looking at him like, am I supposed to say that I want to actually eat dinner? Like if I have to say I have to want to eat dinner, Houston, we already have a problem. I'm not going to beg a guy. What the fuck is the moth doing? It's like, can you just like stop? I know, I'm talking to a moth like it understands me. Like if I have to tell a guy, it's not a moth. I think it's a silverfish. Do y'all know what silverfish? It's not actually a fish. It's like an insect. Who named a fucking insect silverfish? It's not a moth. I was wrong. It looked like a moth. It's a silverfish. Anyway, silverfish, come down from there. I don't want to have to knock you down with a broom. Anyway, if I have to tell a guy that I actually anticipated dinner, we already have a bigger problem than the fact that he didn't know that I wanted dinner at 7 p.m. Anyway, let me catch up on comments. Rhonda, okay, y'all, not hangry. I don't think I'm hangry. I was hangry on the date, though. Swims, he also told me he watched gay... Oh, stop it. That was not a red flag, honey? That he watched gay PORN? But said, doesn't everybody? Doesn't mean I'm gay. I think that does protest too much. If a guy has to preface it by saying it doesn't mean I'm gay, it means he probably is not comfortable with the fact that he is gay. Christy, I think tea date is acceptable if you want to get to know someone. Here's the thing, if it was set up in advance and I knew that in advance and I wouldn't have gone into it hungry and I knew it was a tea date, that would have been okay. I've gone out on dates with guys at 11 a.m. I wasn't expecting to be fed at 11 a.m. It's like, do you want to meet for coffee? Yeah, that sounds good. For a first date, that's fine. Don't take a woman out at 7 p.m. She's expecting dinner. Rhonda, at Christy, but not at 7 p.m. Swims, LOL, at Christy, don't tell Solar a tea date is ever acceptable. At 11 a.m. it is. Make it coffee, at the very least, though. Christy, I'm a night shifter. 7 p.m. is good for me. Yeah, we can have different opinions. What works for you doesn't necessarily work for me. Like, if I'm going out at night, I want to get fed. Period, the end. Like, don't waste my time otherwise. Seriously. Don't make me pay for a fucking babysitter and get dressed up if you're not going to pay to feed me. Like, there's no equality. I'm already doing more than half of the work. He was taking me out when he didn't have his kids. He didn't have to pay for a babysitter. I did. I put myself together. Is my time not worth something? So already I was going into the date in a deficit with a guy that was not putting as much effort into it as I put into it. Does not bode well. Alex, so what you're trying to say is that if a guy wants to crack that 6 year moratorium, he better be taking you to a fucking restaurant. Alex, did you hear my list? It's not enough just to take me out to a restaurant. You heard the list. If he's taking me out because he wants to get into my pants, that's not going to work. That's a guy that's not internally oriented. That's a guy that doesn't know how to regulate himself. That's a guy that wants to siphon my energy off of me because he doesn't generate his own. No, thank you. Swims, LMAO, yes, that was like 5 years ago. After him, I haven't dated since. He reunited dating for me and 5 years later, and I'm happy being single and not lied to. Yes, girl. Christy, sounds like he sharpened your discernment, Swims. I agree. Alex, no. No what? Swims, LOL, Rhonda. I was in shock. He fooled me pretty good until he left me no room to guess anymore. Oh, 5-star restaurant. Oh, it wasn't a fucking restaurant, a 5-star restaurant. I thought the stars was code. I didn't know you were like literally using stars. And here I am talking about other people not being the sharpest tool in the shed. Not always am I either. It's the pot calling the kettle black. God damn it, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, guys. I gotta get my kid to bed. Like, forget me. My kid. Hopefully he'll sleep in tomorrow. Hopefully we both will. He did last week, by the way. He woke up his usual time and then he rolled over. He went back to sleep until like 10 o'clock in the morning. So if he does it again tomorrow, we're good. Rhonda, yeah, differing opinions, but depending on your timeline, I can see that. I used to work night shifts all the time. Carrie, that sucks so bad. Oh my God, the worst is perfect hair dye, etc. Pay sitter, come home, starving and eating a bowl of cereal while my kid is jumping all over watching cartoons. Rhonda, Swims, when I was dating, I flat out asked if they were gay. You know, that's a good way to screen them. But here's the thing, if they don't know or if they're in denial. Swims, I caught him as gay when I caught him creeping on Hinge dating site, responding to a fake gay profile I made and was texting, oh my God, that is clever, was texting me to a fake number bragging about all the reasons he loved men. Holy fucking shit. You know, Swims, that's like private investigator energy. That is private eye investigation energy. That is like clever AF. All right, I gotta bounce soon. Like soon. This is a record. I've been on since 5:30 p.m. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, the fuck am I still doing on? I mean, there's people here still hanging out, so that's what I'm still doing on apparently. Swims, at Rhonda, the guy denied being gay and said he hated gay guys. Well, again, I think that does protest too much. Carrie, Swims, that it is badass. Yeah. I'm telling you, that's private eye energy. Could you just come down for, you know, is it possible Pip fell asleep? Baby, are you still awake? Oh, he's still awake. I was like, maybe he fell asleep. It could happen. Alex, guess the ladies need help here. If a guy here makes any reference to liking men in any sort of way, he's gay. Yeah. I know. God, I know you guys. I love you guys back. Swims. Yeah, I knew something wasn't adding up. He fell for the trap, lol. I was determined to find out. That is badass energy, Swims. Rachel, do you only go? Yeah, so for now, I don't want to lie to you guys and keep saying I'm gonna go live on Tuesday or Wednesday. When I am done revising, I will go live multiple times a week again. Right now, I'm pouring my heart and soul and all of my energy into another project right now. So I'm only for now going live on Friday. Once it's done, once it's off in the copy editor and the proof editor's hands, then you will have me back to yourself again. And I will go live multiple times a week, but however, not until then. George, not sure how people, I don't know either. It's very, only on apps apparently. And if you're not on apps, good the fuck luck. I don't know. Not sure how people meet anymore. I make six figures, but average 60 hours a week. I imagine with prices going up, other people are working all the time too. Dear fucking God, 60 hours is brutal. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on the second revision pass. So this is where all of my energy is going right now. Rhonda, George, my hubs works. Oh dear God, Rhonda, I am so sorry. 70 hours a week. I only see him when he's sleeping. Honey. Christy, looking forward. Thank you. I appreciate that, sweetie. I really appreciate you guys more than you know. George, yes, sometimes 65 to 70. I wake up at 4:15 and work till the evening. Fuck, man. Spoiled Sprites, it's 3 a.m. here in Illinois, but just saw you were live. Wanted to say hi. And oh, you're so sweet. Thank you for doing that, Spoiled Sprites, honey. Rachel, yeah, I remember you were doing lots of lives, but I miss those times. But I will do more lives and definitely Friday for now. So I usually go live every Friday, 5 p.m. PST, unless I'm running late like I was tonight. That's a rare exception. It's an exception, it's not the rule. Swims, very cool. You're really working. I'm really working hard. Guys, this is... Like, it's a real labor of love, but it's also, like, on some level, I feel like it's part of what I am... Just like I feel like solar flow is in part what I'm meant to do, I equally feel that about writing. I've been writing since I was like 10 years old, and since I was 14, I always wanted to write a book, and this is why I always say the healing pays off dividends. I did such an enormous healing journey, and only once I did it did I have the capacity to pour so much of myself into a project like writing a novel. I am the biggest proponent. If anyone wants to write, I don't care if it's a fucking poem, please do it. Like, we don't know what our mission and purpose is in here in the world until we actually throw ourselves into something. But I think that writing changes people on a fundamental level. I know that I came out of it a different person than I went when, like, going into it. I know I only had the capacity to do it because I did my healing. So I am going to be the biggest cheerleader of anybody that ever wants to do any sort of creative project, any sort of creative endeavor, any sort of healing journey that you want to go on. It will pay you back, like, in ways that you cannot even anticipate. Terry drives as his hips must be in his back must be so tight from driving all the time, honey. Swims, oh, I just read that. Alex, you're not going anywhere anytime soon. You're having too much fun. Go grab a cup of coffee. I gotta get my kid to bed at some point, though. Rhonda, spoiled. We're in Illinois. I'm from Illinois. Swims, I can't wait to hear the complete... Thank you. I appreciate that. And I know... If you guys have been here, like, I put a lot of Easter eggs in there for you guys. Specifically for this community. So I can't wait when you guys start to read it and you come across certain Easter eggs because I wrote it in mind to put things in there for you guys to catch. And it's not like, I'm not going to quiz you. I'm not going to be like, did you catch that thing in chapter, whatever the fuck. But there's a few of them that are tucked away in there that I can't wait for you guys to actually discover. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It would be fun to combine it, right? Road trip book tour. Rhonda, yes, Carrie. And we get all our... yes, for sure you're going to. Are you fucking kidding? Jesse, are you cool? Yes, I'm cool with everybody. I don't judge anybody here. You come as you are, you be as you are. I don't judge. I love everybody. Are you trans? Cool. Welcome here. I don't care. Thank you for the flowers. Swims, are you going to send a signed copy to J.K. Rowling when your novel is... I don't think J.K. Rowling knows nor cares who I am. Not yet, anyway. Spoiled, Peoria area, Central, you, Rhonda, Vandalia. Swims, at Jesse, everyone is welcome. Yes. Yeah. I like how you put that. If you're not a stupid fuck. If you're not a troll. But, here's the thing. If you're a clever troll, then you can stay. Like, if someone's just going to call me broke-ass version of Ellen DeGeneres, I've heard that 1,000 times. Just move along. Like, if you're going to be clever, you can stay. I appreciate intelligence. Rachel, are there certain people that you mention are marching to the beat of their own drummer and would say that describes... I'm not reading you right now, honey. I'm sorry. Eric, Dirk, I know J.K. Rowling, but does J.K. Rowling know me? I don't think so. I don't think she gives a fuck if I'm writing a novel or not. I don't think she cares to have... Wow, that silverfish is really getting around now. It's a hoe. It's a hoe silverfish. It really gets around. She doesn't give a fuck about me. Swims, your novel might get turned into a movie. You never know. So here's the thing. I'm not delusional. I think I have a really good, firm, like, foundation in the world. I totally see it happening. And it's not because I'm Delulu. It's because it's just the energy. It just feels real to me. It feels potent. Rachel, no, not a question that I was saying. I don't understand your question then. Alex, good for you, Erica. Swims, if they make Sharknado run through 45, your novel can definitely be considered. And it's a good one too. Rhonda, that's good, Rachel. We love and we do welcome everybody here. I could care less what you do in your personal time. I care if you're a good person. If you're a good person and you're trans, okay, like, do I care? No. I care, I really don't. It's none of my goddamn business who you are in your personal time. I just want people to make the world a better place. So if you're a good person, if you have integrity, if you're high vibe, nothing else is my business. I have not seen any of the Sharknadoes, no. Rachel, I was saying my personality is marching to the beat of their own drummer. So you already know that about yourself, right? So do you need the external validation from somebody else validating what you already know about yourself? It doesn't sound like it. Because if you're saying that you know this about yourself, you don't need me to validate it, honey. Yeah, the host still be getting around. I have a host silverfish in my house. Anyway, and I have not seen any of the Sharknado movies, and I don't care if you're trans, or anyone is for that matter. I love you all. I need to get the fuck off. Not for me. I need to put my kid to bed. Like, this is really putting it. He's never gone to bed this late. Not once in his life. So, let's wrap it up. First of all, did we all have a good time tonight? Raise your hand if you had a good time tonight. I want to know if you had fun tonight. I can't be the only one. Swim, somebody wrote a script about hurricanes and sharks and sold that script, then wrote 99 sequels and sold those too, so you can definitely go far. That's part of the agenda, though. I might be part of the new world. I'm not part of the let's make America dumb agenda. Sure, it's been a hoot. Love you all. Yeah, the world is gone crazy and it's going to hell in a handbasket. Like, I mean, yeah, you're right. If Sharknado, thank you for the hands up, Rhonda. I love you. I just got to get my kid to bed. I have to start coming on earlier, clearly. Kaolani, had an amazing time love you, darling. I love you guys so much. Thank you, all 13 of you that stayed on until God knows what time it is in your time zone. You're amazing. I will be back next Friday night. Please feel free to come on back. We'll have a good time. We will, again, it will be a hoot. Rhonda, I love you so much, honey. Feldman, I am here too. I'm so glad that you were here too. We're just getting off though. Thank you for coming and joining us and commenting though. I will be back next Friday night, 5 p.m. PST, give or take around that time. Sometimes I get on at 4:58 p.m. Tonight I got on at 5:30 p.m. George, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. And thank you. I'm glad you joined in from Nebraska. It's 2:12 by you, Rhonda? Honey, but this is early for you, girl. Rhonda's not even going to sleep for another couple of hours. I know this about you, honey. We've talked about this. I mean, this would be like my ideal time to go to bed. So I'm going to go to sleep a little bit late tonight. So is my kid. 2:12 here too. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. I don't know what I did in some past lifetimes to be, night owls, I know. But it's more than that. Like, you're not spending your nighttime by yourself. You're spending it with the Solar Flow family, and that's fucking amazing. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys, but whatever it is, I'm happy I did it in a past life. Will you consider doing, I don't know what live stream is. Is it different than I know you're a bear. Is that different than a live stream, honey? I'm doing a live stream. I don't know what a live stream is. It sounds kind of shady, though. Jakey, Slay Queen. Jake is in the chat. Woo, woo. Jakey, I'm really glad that you were here, sweetie. And yes, I definitely plan on slaying. But I'm glad that you are here also. Please feel free to come on back next week, Friday night. I'm here every Friday. 5 p.m. PST, give or take somewhere around that time. We hang the fuck out. We have a good time. We talk about everything and fucking anything. I sometimes do some tarot cards. Today we worked with the pendulum. We just have a good fucking time. And if you like to curse like me, you will love this community because goddamn it, do I love to fucking curse. And if you're offended by cursing, tough shit. I might not be the content creator for you. Rachel, well, my mom once said I marched to the beat of my own drum, and it's true. I dress differently, etc. Jakey, I'm so glad that you're going to join us again. You know what, Feldmaniac, my son wants me to do a 24/7 live stream. He's like, do it, Mom. I'm like, no one wants to see me sleeping, and I don't want to be on a live stream while I'm actually sleeping. So you can take it up with my kid. Maybe one day. I mean, how long have I been on? I got out at 5:30. We're going on 8 hours. Like, I might need to have my head examined at this point. Swims, yes, it's always, I love you. It is always awesome here. A little bit of everything. Definitely true. Alex, Rachel, tell us more. Feldmaniac, just for one day, not always. Dude, I'm going on 8 hours. Leroy, you look like a good influence. I'm not an influencer though. Like, do I want to like inspire people to live a good life and like be high vibe and be good to each other? Yeah. Does somebody need to pay me to do that? No. And frankly, that would be weird if I needed to be paid to like take that approach. Alex, it's certainly been entertaining. Please come back and join us again, Alex. I loved having you here. Rachel, like Helena Bonham Carter or Nicolas Cage, do you know what I mean? My personality is like that. Yes. Definitely, I would say very Aquarian kind of energy. Feldmaniac, you're already 33, that's it? Should I just stay on like the other 66% of the time then? No, I'm not going to. Epstein turned into a girl. Are you like trying to imply that I'm like Jeffrey Epstein or something? I feel like we're missing some of the connective tissue in your reasoning. Would you like to share how you came to that conclusion? Because it's not really actually making sense. But if you have like actually sound logic that you want to share, I would be interested in hearing that. Fucking fuzz flying around my face. Rachel, yes, it's my Aquarius moon. Yes, you're implying that. How did you come to that conclusion? Would you like to share? Otherwise, shut the fuck up. No, don't really. No, really do. Rhonda, yes, Alex, please come back next week. Rhonda, and Rachel, you too. And Rhonda, you too. I know you're going to come back, honey. I know that already. I really want to know how this person came to me being like Jeffrey Epstein. Like, It's not. I'm not even. It's not even the same gender. We're not even like born in the same decade. I also happen not to be a narcissistic psychopath. I mean, we're missing a lot of connective tissue here. I'm really wanting to understand your logic. Otherwise, you're doing a horrible job trolling. Like, you really, if you want to consider being like a good troller, you might want to consider upping how to actually troll. Because this is not effective trolling. I'm sorry. You look exactly like Epstein, ma'am. I'm not seeing that, frankly. Like, he's dead, I'm alive. Like, where are you coming to this? Again, you're doing a really bad job trolling. Sorry, not sorry. Kaylani, it's wild. People subscribe just to say dumb-ass generic shit. You know what? I'm laughing. You subscribe to be a troll and call me, like, a Jeffrey Epstein. Buddy, you subscribe to my channel. Thank you for being an ineffective troll. George, sorry, your husband works that much. It's not much of a life, just work. Rachel, my timestamp, I was born a certain time, so I got an Aquarius moon, so I know that's why I'm so Aquarian and different, etc. I didn't even wait a minute. That's not right. You have to, oh, fuck. All right, well now, buddy, if you want to comment, you're going to have to subscribe. So there, haha. Rhonda, it's okay, George. I did it too for 15 years, too. I got disabled. I mean, because our bodies are not meant to work that many hours, honey. That's the reality, sweetie. I'm sorry. Oh, we only have 7 people in here. All right, time to go then. People are like, peace out. Including the person that was a troll and called me a dumbass. Still don't have to subscribe, Miss Epstein. You're still doing a bad job trolling, buddy. Like, seriously, I don't know, like, maybe take a course in trolling? Okay, so you're still here. You're still a bad troll. Like, you're not getting under my feathers. Like, you're just not getting to me because you're just not a good troll. Like, try harder. I don't know what to tell you. Like, maybe read books on how to be a better troll. Alex, I don't know. Who are you asking? What are you talking about? Okay, if you scream very loudly, I'll donate you a... Baby, I don't need anything that you're giving. Alex, we're just getting started. Honey, how many hours has it been, Alex? Do you want to sleep tonight? Rachel, I wish more people believed in astrology. It's so part of who we are. Free will, baby. Right? Somebody has the free will to come on here and be a really lousy troll. Somebody has the free will to come on here and say nice things. Somebody has free will to be into astrology. Some people have free will not to be into astrology. It takes all kinds. All right, I love you all. I really need to get my kid to give it. I mean, my kid probably wants to stay up all night. He's the one that wants me to do a live stream. Like, he's also 10. This is why kids need parents. They need somebody to be like, no, you're going to sleep now. Clearly, I have not done an effective job tonight because he's still up. Which is, again, why I need to get off and get my kid to bed. Intermission, eat, get kiddo to sleep, return and repeat. I love you guys. I really gotta go. I really, really have to. Not for me, for at least my child. All right, I love you all. 5 p.m. PST next week. Please come back. And by the way, troll, if you can be a better troll, you're welcome to come back too. Otherwise, please don't. Just don't. George, do you hear my stomach is growling now, guys? George, good night. I hope to see you all next Friday right back at you. I love you all. Please come back. Have a good night, good morning, wherever the fuck you're tuning in from. Love you all. This is your reminder. If you're going to be a troll, at least be a good one. If not, don't bother wasting your time. Like, really, why bother? And your reminder until next time to stay in the high vibration. Love you all, and good night. For real. Bye.